Mortal Kombat begins.
Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole.
Kano, Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey, yo. This time I fucking had the volume in check. Oof. A few too many times, just blast my ears out. And I'm sure it will do the same to yours. Let's get right into the games. Who we fucking kidding, huh? More game? More game. That's enough Final Fantasy for now. Dragon Ball. I'll smoke to that. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I could listen to that shit all day. What the fuck? Okay.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
Man. Granted, something that fucked up again. I have a backup. And it seems to be working. And my levels are all okay. I mean my PC levels. My audio could be too loud.
This looks like a great apple! All right! This apple looks extra juicy!
Chill. Speaking of audio levels, fucking relax, Goku. That's a bit too much. Much too much. Oh my god, it's so sharp and smooth. Feels so fucking good, man.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Alright, wait, what the
trouble later.
fuck?
Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Get out of my face. What the hell? Interference. Fuck out of my way. Uh-oh. Goku dodge. Aww. I was trying to go down, but fine. Come on, can I get a bit more of this sound? trying to groove out to this music, man. Oh. What the fuck? On my face. Bitch ass. Bonk. Fucking. Oh. One more time. Come on. Wait. Can I just have a little bit of keep? Just a little bit? No? Okay.
You know, you should train some more.
They're fucking robots, man. All that. Oh my. The fact that I ended the battle without key. Couldn't even blast this thing. Ridiculous. It's the only fucking reason I cruised over here for a second. Just for shits and giggles.
That seems about right.
Alright,
Might cause some trouble.
fly kill one
Best to
motherfucker
deal
real
with
quick.
this now.
Maybe two, because there's another guy right there. Or he disappeared? Never mind.
Might
Oh,
cause
he's
some
behind me?
trouble
Alright.
later. Best to deal with this now.
Wait, your broke ass. Oh! Come on, one more time. One more time.
Might cause some
Where are
trouble
you?
later.
Yeah.
Best to deal with
What
this
the
now.
fuck was that teleport? You kidding me? Where's this bitch? Alright. There we go. Where the fuck do I need to be right now? Like, what am I in the middle of doing? Lookout point. There's no Dragon Balls. Real quick, let me just hit the story and check my skill tree. Motherfucker is. Okay. Okay. Moving the story forward. Maybe we have more skills? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. One more time. Okay. Okay.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
Oh, is this when he's like sensing the evil from Cell? What up, Brahimja?
Hey, Kami, Mr. Popo. Long time no see.
I've been waiting for you, Goku.
Oh? What's up?
Well, I have something to tell you about the Dragon Balls.
Shenron under the weather or something?
No. You see, my life is nearing its end.
Oh, we need Dende.
Call it an old man's intuition.
What?
No need to dwell on the matter. It's simply a feeling.
My
You
dude.
say so, but not all hunches come true, you know.
Indeed. But should you have any wishes, let us err on the side of caution and act now.
Gotta think this through.
Wait,
Got
it's
it,
not
Kami.
old age. It's fusing with Piccolo.
I'd better head on back now. Piccolo and the
I
others.
was trying to think. I was like,
They're over there.
does he age out? What the fuck happened? Oh no. Now I remember. Hey yo.
Hey! Goku!
Yajirobe, what's up?
Interesting camera work for a second there. Then
Let me guess.
Back
you
to
need
the
help
ship.
with something?
Yeah, you guessed right.
Yeah? What is it?
Shinzu beans. Old Korin's growing a new batch of them. They're still gonna need some fertilizer, though.
oh my.
So I thought that you might be up to the task
Fetch
of
quest?
getting some.
Amazing.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, because I'm busy.
I thought I was gonna say because I
Doesn't
don't
look
want
to
to,
me like you're doing anything.
which would have been good. Yeah, I should be training you, fuck.
Shut it! You and Krillin are probably gonna use most of the Shinzu beans anyway.
Yes, so?
So why not help a little? Do your part. Jeez.
Son of a
I guess
bitch.
you have a point.
No, he doesn't.
Man,
Oh,
this
fuck.
guy's so easy.
Fucking
That's
Yajirobe.
more like it. I'll tell you what you need to do.
You punk ass.
All right then, take a look. That's the fertilizer I need. It's in the sacred land of Korin. Made it easy for you. I marked where to find it on your map.
Alright.
See here?
At least it's
You'll
not
find it all the way
that much of a
down at
pain
the
in the
bottom
dick.
of this tower.
I think. Or
All right, that should be enough info. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See you later.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Huh. Yoo-hoo! Yes. Proceed. Proceed. Alright, sage water and then what? Oh, whatever. Just go to the fucking circles, man.
Well, Korin does help me out a bunch with his sensu
Wait,
beans.
what is the bro doing?
So I
here?
should help him out once in a while.
Yo. Okay, true.
Yeah.
He's just trying to let me know if I want to
Might
farm
cause
these
some trouble
fucking
later.
golden deer. Like
Best to
this guy.
deal with
what's
this
the-
now.
what's
I
the
wonder
golden
what
deer?
Yajirobe does up here all day. Train, maybe? Nah.
Nope.
He doesn't look like he trains.
He's calling him fat. Kinda rude, bro. Kinda fucking
Alright.
rude, bro.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Give me that.
All right.
Could have swore it. Well, I might have just absorbed it without noticing, but
Found some tasty looking food.
thought I saw a giant orb there.
We got a keeper.
Alright. That's enough collectathon bullshit. Wait a minute. I got the sage water without paying attention? Okay, fair enough.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Chill on the juicy apples, my guy. Actually,
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking
I've
food.
got some juicy apples in the fridge. It's kind of a good reminder.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Fuck. I already got the orbs. Useless. Fucking useless. Oh, but it led to where I need to go anyways. Grow fertilizer. Break it open, motherfucker.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Literally punching rocks. Okay.
Yeah.
At least back in range, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh,
Might cause
Krillin, you
some
got a lead
trouble
on
later.
this?
Best
Just
to
gonna
deal
break
with this
everything
now.
apart. What the fuck? Oh,
All right.
okay.
Something's there. Want a tango? I'll
This
take
is what
you
we call
on.
a filler episode. Fucking side.
This looks like a great apple.
Oh. It's a bad time to adjust my microphone with my left hand, but that's okay. That is okay. Is there only one? What's strange? Okay. Maybe 4 or 5 of them pop out? Probably not.
Whew! Huh. I see why Yajirobe was reluctant to do this himself. Well, I can't complain. It's good exercise anyway.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Check and check.
He usually gestures at empty air. That's weird that they put that there. I guess the item was
I got what you wanted.
there when you were literally arriving, so Just did it in engine.
Awesome. I knew you'd pull through, Goku.
And in those other
Just wait
situations,
right there.
an orb wouldn't always make sense. Even though it doesn't really
Hey,
make sense.
Korin, look! I got the stuff for you!
You nincompoop! You can't pull one over on me. Goku's the one who got it. You're slower than a freaking sloth.
Hey, weren't you sleeping?
I was meditating, you idiot. All right, I've had it up to here with you. Let me teach you a thing or two. Your punishment will be very creative.
Oh,
What up,
come
Korin?
on,
Relax.
man.
It's okay.
I appreciate the hard work, Goku. I'll
Nice,
split
bro.
these
What the fuck?
sensu beans with you once they're ready.
Thanks a million, Korin.
Split them? What the fuck do you need them for? This guy. Acting like he gets into fights. You call me, I do the fighting.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Time fucking wasted. Oh, this is when this started to unlock. Or whatever, become available rather. Interesting. Set amount of time. Alright. Reload before bosses. Can't dive out like that? Fine. Nothing there, no side quests. Alright, we press on. Is there training with Gohan and Piccolo? There should be. Let's see. No?
I feel kind of bad.
One time real
The
quick.
whole time I've been gone, Piccolo's been looking after Gohan. He's even
Bro.
been training him. But it sounds like he really toughened him up.
Ah,
So I'm
fucking
grateful
got
for
him.
that.
What in the zoom out? Holy fuck. Alright. As I was saying.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Training is gonna be great. All right, that was a good workout.
Let's pick up. Oh. Let's just say a couple items, but those gifts reminded me. Not this, motherfucker. Here we go. Let's see where I can toss Korin. I feel like he connects to Kami, but I probably don't have a good setup for that, so let's see. Oh, and I don't have bubbles and fucking Papa Briefs. I should throw them somewhere. Okay, connects to JooBTube. Fuck. Alright. Who has his own fucking board? I could actually use. This is not really ideal. Maybe here. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. I can fuck with it later.
You
if
can
I
learn a lot from Goku and his friends.
Hey, don't compare me to them.
Yeah, true. He's a pretty normal human, I think. Anyways, I don't know that I'll add much to this anyways, but getting 15% more recovery would be decent. At least. At least. And who was the other guy I had? Bubbles. Who's your homies? Think I makes sense. She must change with each saga, but nice. We got a spot for you, boy. Let's go.
I think I just thought of a new joke.
I pressed an A over it. I thought he was done talking. My bad. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sorry. Sorry, Kinkai. And who's... Hold up. I mean, Balma, surely, but... Yeah.
Genius runs in our family, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know your mother's the best of us all.
Alright, yeah. Cool. Great. Okay, that's the only connection. Makes sense. Do I want to feed him a bunch of shit? No, I know that's tedious bullshit. I'll deal with that later. What? No, Dragon Ball Z there. We'll do that later. Oh. Alright, quick fight. Oh yeah. Super unnecessary. Oh, bitch. Uh-oh. It's not what I meant to do there. That's okay.
Huh? You're done already?
That'll do. Okay, wait, let's see what happens here
All
first.
right, time to train.
Dad!
Sorry about that. Now, what do you say we start out with training? All right, for starters, I want the both of you to come at me.
Both of us? Are you seriously that full of yourself? Gohan,
Of course I am.
I want to see you at your full power. Try and catch him off guard and overwhelm him.
Okay.
Child abuse incoming.
Let's see what you two can do. Don't hold back. Here goes. What? Is that all?
Strong.
That's enough, Gohan. You and I are strong too.
Not bad.
Ooh!
That's more like it.
Bad time to
Come on,
transform.
Gohan. Keep
My
at
bad.
it.
I will, Mr. Piccolo.
Oh, bitch ass. Chill for a second. I'm trying to power up. Ah. Should've left away from him. Okay. Oh. That's... I was about to say it's not the time to transform. I'm surprised they just hit me with the fucking classic cross beam. This motherfucker. Alright. Chill. Let me get a hand on this.
Let you return a year just to make an entrance.
Holy fucking voice
Hey,
tripped
you
me
guys
out for
are
a
pretty
second.
good. I'm impressed.
I might just out of key. What's happening with that? Oh, just for a spirit bomb.
So this is the power that was able to take down Freeze.
How is that?
I need you guys to get stronger. Stronger than freezing.
Man. I hope I can.
Based on how you guys fight now, I can tell it's gonna happen.
I don't know about that.
Not done yet.
Looking forward to whenever that is.
Yeah, the English banter. I mean, it's cute. Oh my fucking Christ, bro. Oh, something else to do. Oh shit. And that was also a much quicker retaliation than I expected. Is Piccolo dead? Did he have accident? Fuck. I feel like I would have noticed that. Oh. Bitch. Let's go. Oh, come on. Motherfucker. Oh, okay. Didn't want to have to use a heal, but that's okay. I didn't come in full health anyways. That's gonna be my excuse. Huh? Bitch.
My power.
Oh. Come on, come on. Been beaten up by a little boy, what the fuck? Just punching air, nice. like a god. Like an actual... Why is he so relentless at the end here? I mean, it's Gohan's thing in a way, but like, come on. I'm just doing terrible key management too. Get out of my face for a second. You just fucking off, you little rat. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Take her easy, man. Get blasted, kid. Can't see shit. Oh, or not. You son of a fucking bitch. Which is one way to talk shit about a man's wife, but hey. Not what I meant to do.
That's enough training for today.
Fine by me.
I need to work harder.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell ya. I tells ya. 40.
Man,
Okay.
you've gotten stronger, Gohan.
You think so?
Of course he has. Unlike other kids, he's already gone up against the likes of Vegeta and Frieza.
Good point.
Being here reminds
So
me
he has
of
trauma.
when you first started training me, Mr. Piccolo.
You mean when you were a pathetic ball of tears?
What? No, not that.
Talking shit.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it.
Shit.
So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Yeah, Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me.
I had no choice in the matter. He was useless to us back then, and I did what I had to do to fix him.
Sorry to put you through that, Piccolo. Gohan's a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to you. And who knows? If he keeps it up, there's no telling how strong he'll get. Might even get stronger than us.
Stronger than you two? No way.
He'd better. We're gonna be in real trouble if he doesn't.
No kidding. And that's why I'm here to help you guys out. Let's show him how strong you can get in 3 years, Gohan.
Yeah. Speaking of everyone, I wonder what kind of training they're going through.
Vegeta's most likely sticking to himself and off somewhere doing his own thing.
Oh, don't worry about him. I'm sure Vegeta will be fine.
So I get to play as him? Or see some cool shit? Hey yo. Badman? Badman Vegeta?
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity. I need to access that room.
Yo, yeah, true.
That
bro.
annoying woman's old man is the only one who could construct something like that. Where
That
is he?
annoying woman. That's so good.
Where is that damn geezer
Let's
at?
go. Let's fucking go. What up, Baldy? Oh, okay. Man's got protein powder? Plug it up. Yo, where's Mr. Bulma?
This'll do.
Oh, what the fuck? Talked to the wrong dude. Wrong
There
man's.
you are.
Yes? Can I help you?
What is going on with that training room I asked you to build?
Basic construction is complete. I just need a few more items for the finishing touches.
Yeah, like what?
Little fetch quest.
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the chase. I finish your shopping and you finish the room, that right?
That's right, you got it. Here's what I need you to get for me.
I like it. Be straight to the point.
And that about does it for the things I need.
You want me to get this, huh?
Okay. Meaningless bullshit
You'll see,
quest? Let's go.
Kakarot. I'm going to push myself further than you and become a Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah, bro can't even transform yet. Oh my god. What a giant pussy.
I'll do whatever it takes until I'm strong enough to beat Kakarot.
Okay. Okay. Side quests? Dragon Ball Hunt? Wait. I'll go here, but let me just check the Dragon Ball thing in the menu and see if it shows me first or second quest. Okay, doesn't show me anything. Wish list, that's what I want to know. No real reason. Unless I need to farm materials, but alright. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I mean, how's to say, I'll get them if it's passive. Like, while I'm in the area, sure, why not? I'm in the fucking neighborhood, huh? Alright. I was on the right track.
Earth towns are more organized than I thought.
Yes. Quiet. I think I can start this fucking podcast in this case, because we're doing some farming and some bullshit quests, but let's get it going.
Say on average, men are stronger than women, they will note that they know a woman that is...
Millions of people around the globe suffer from not being able to understand the concept of averages.
If you say on average, men are stronger than women, they will note that they know a woman that is stronger than a man.
An Asian who's terrible at math.
A black man who can't dance.
A pit bull who's amazing with children.
An Indian man who hates seeing bobs.
A white dad who hates saying, let's rock and roll.
A chick who's never emotional.
An influencer who's never posted another day at the office.
An actor with good opinion.
A Jewish woman who's never sent food back.
Even a time when Stephen Colbert was right about something.
Adding up the total of a group and dividing it by the number of people is a concept many were born unable to understand.
And have no choice but to point out the exceptions.
It's a condition that can't be fixed, and all we can do is make them comfortable.
Which is why we started
KUA, a charity for average unabled humans at patreon.com/theboyscast.
When you donate $5 a month, on average, some of it gets to them.
Which means sometimes
Average
none of it
unabled
will, and there's
humans?
no need
Nice,
to point
nice.
that out.
Daily retards.
The dudes. The bros. The homies.
The homies. Classic.
Fellas, we got a big episode today, but I also want to say my tour is almost officially over. San Diego this weekend, and 3 of the 5 shows are already sold out, so come out to that. And then I have Austin,
I missed him live
Houston,
here.
the
Not
weekend
like I was
after,
really planning
so
to.
please make
No
sure you come
disrespect,
on to
but
that. Then
I
the
should
only
have
thing
been.
I have all summer is going to be
it's
Australia, which
funny.
is Auckland in New Zealand.
Basically just can't afford to go to
Sydney,
every show.
Melbourne, Brisbane, Perth, and then nothing till September. I'm going to be in New York. So come out to those shows if you're in San Diego, Austin, Houston, Australia, and also maybe New Zealand, even though I'm not really that fond of how those are selling. And then Danny will be also on the road.
I'll be in the Hammer, Hamilton, Ontario this weekend, Dallas, Texas at the
not-
end of the month, Morris Plains, New Jersey, Minneapolis, Edmonton, Vancouver. Just go to my website,
Sure, I guess
DannyComedy.com.
Close-ish, at least. Like
All
a
right,
week ago or
ladies
two.
and gentlemen, we are here with Destiny. How we doing?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
What's up?
I feel like if you have a sort of a reputation now of like, even if someone disagrees with you, you're sort of like the best version of that side of the argument. You know what I mean?
I like to think so. Yeah.
Just a reasonable person.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody says that. Right? Yeah. Every word I would describe myself with, I would tell other people these are like red flags to never trust a person.
Sure.
What's an example?
Like if anybody, like I would say, I hope I'm like pretty reasonable. I hope I'm pretty nonpartisan. I try to like research and look at all the facts and everything. But like everybody that says that is usually the worst bottom of the barrel fucking like carries water for one side of the aisle, doesn't do any research or fact checking, and is the most partisan hack fuck in the world. So it's like, okay.
Well, I feel like sometimes there's times where like you and like guys like Dave Smith, where I'll watch a debate and I'll kind of be like, all right, this is sort of like the two sides of my head thinking. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'll like swing back and forth within the debate. I'll be like, oh, pretty good point. I'm like, oh, pretty good rebuttal.
Yeah. Dave Smith is a guy I'm poised to hate a lot because I
he's
disagree
the
with
man.
him. I disagree. I don't care if he's a man or not. I still hate him. I'm not
he's
here to
what?
co-sign your fucking opinions. But I mean, libertarian. Dave Smith is a guy I'm poised to hate a lot because I disagree with him. I disagree. I don't care if he's a man or not. I still hate him. I'm not here to co-sign your fucking opinions. But I mean, libertarian, red flag number 1. I see him give a lot of takes I disagree with on Twitter. Red flag number 2 because I'm right about everything, obviously. But I've talked with him kind of once on a Piers Morgan show, so it wasn't much. But I've watched him. He actually seems like he knows what he's talking about, which is already puts you in the 99th percentile of online political commentary. So yeah, I'll give him props.
That's true. And then Well, certain people are just, their brains work quicker for coming up with arguments. Even if, you know, I'm sure you've been in situations where you're arguing with someone and you're just like, I could win this argument even if I'm not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Certain people are just like really quick with
known
just
to do that
someone
shit.
else. They rebuttal
Or
and you're just like, oh,
criticized for that shit. I
you know,
should say.
judo.
Twist them around, find one weakness in there, and then just kind of exploit it.
Yeah.
You know what? The last time I think we saw you coming out of Louis, but the before that, probably the last time I saw you, which is the last political event I did, and I never did another one again, was the Mimes thing, and I hated that so much.
Oh.
Why'd you hate it?
Because
Speaking
the
of
whole
which,
thing
yeah.
of the event was they were just like, okay, we're gonna have people from different sides together, and then in the dressing room, the James O'Keefe crew, they started like. They ambushed the one guy, and there was like a big fight in the dressing room, and everyone was like ambushing each other, and the whole thing was okay. People from different points of view. Before I know it, everyone's like yelling and
it was in the
screaming.
hallway, like
And I was just like, this is crazy.
Yeah, it was like the stairwell. I can't remember who the guy was, but apparently, like he said,
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I
It was
can't
like
believe I
this
did
guy-
that
he was
so
like a
late. I
communist
mean, I can, but that's
professor
dumb.
guy.
Fuck.
Oh,
He
it was
said
Ben
the-
Burgess.
Again,
Yeah,
too.
Ben Burgess.
Yeah,
Yeah, and he,
something
like
like
they're
that.
like, you said the N-word in like the 90s or something, and they were like, but he was like back up against a wall.
He was shaking. His hand
Yeah,
was
he was like
shaking.
surrounded by people,
Did not
like
think those
4
were tough
cameras.
for
or
others.
something. He's just like,
James O'Keefe is a piece of shit. That's another good example of Project Veritas, where Veritas means like truth in Latin or whatever. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't even like know him that well. I was just kind of like, oh, I'll come do a comedy set there, and then basically the whole deal was because a lot of times they're just like, oh, we can never get left-wing people to like argue with them, and then they sort of brought a few in and then like ambushed
Oh,
the
fuck.
guy, and you're like, well, I wonder why.
Jesus, yeah.
That's how I felt about it a little bit.
yeah, that was.
Is that par for the course for you, where you're just like, that's how that shit is? It's content over everything. Like it's never not.
For most people, yeah, almost all of it is. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Yeah.
It's like real blood sports.
Yeah, which
Oh,
is really
shit.
disappointing. But I mean, normal politics has gotten to that point. Like all the political punditry and commentary is, whether it's online or even the mainstream media, is all just shit slinging. And, you know. But I guess
definitely
people
went
always
for it.
complain about
That would've been
being
cool.
This way, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I guess maybe coming from like a live performance background or whatever you
I have
call
so many
it,
little-
I feel like maybe I think that there's some.
I have so many terrible little fucking habits in my gameplay right now. It's fucking my flow in battle.
Level of
It's killing me.
like the dressing room's off limits or something.
Well, once you invite someone under the guise that it's not going to be that, and then and
Well,
I'm sure
that
even the
type of-
organizers didn't even know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go narrow, you want to talk about that particular thing. That's not par for the course. That's wild that you would, because I mean, just think about that. Nobody's gonna go to your events. That makes the organizer look bad. Like, bro, you invited me, and this guy showed up to fucking ambush me with cameras. Nobody's gonna want to bring that guy to events. Like,
Well,
that's
also
not.
I think it's
that's
gonna
not par for the course.
and
That's
then
wild.
Yeah, and then you're just kind of like, okay, so that's the shape of shit that's gonna happen to me. I don't want
Exactly,
to
yeah.
go to. I don't want to go to your event and then there's a camera crew like coming in my face.
Yeah. For a guy that's known to do hit pieces.
Yeah. I think the lesson is if James O'Keefe is at your event,
Wait, so this is
squeaky
before
clean.
the
Yeah,
Einstein thing,
you're
right?
right,
he's
yeah.
going through all the closets.
Must be.
That guy, if you're about to have gay sex with a guy at your event, you better double check that he's not James O'Keefe. Do you find that because of the internet, the last little bit, it feels like probably in the last year has sort of switched from, kind of a more down the middle political arguments to like all exposed shit?
Oh, like just like kind of drama content.
Yeah, I guess you could call it drama content. Yeah, like even just from like the like black comedy scene, like Cat Williams stuff, all the like P Diddy shit, but then also even on the YouTube space, like how many creators, their whole thing is just like so and so exposed. Like every title's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few things going on. The first thing is it's an election season with two
exactly
candidates who
what I
already run
was
before, so we kind of already know what's up. There's not like a whole
workshopping
bunch
the
of new
other day.
stuff coming out. You're not like exploring new candidates or seeing, what does this guy have to say? Because we've had both of them as president once, so that makes that boring. That's one part. A second part is, not to sound too partisan, but holy fuck, conservatives have no platform. They're not like talking about like what would they do differently domestically or internationally. It's all just like kind of fuck Biden, and then these like edge like culture war issues, like how many more times are you gonna talk about fucking trans people? Holy shit. And then on a third note, everything in the world has become so political, like everything has, and everything is like bled into these like huge bubbles of people that have these political ideas. It's like at the point to where if you tell me, for instance, I think that the charges in Andrew Tate are made up, if I hear you say that, then I know that you probably support Trump, you probably support Russia over Ukraine, you probably think cancel culture has gone too far, you probably think the COVID vaccine was like a microchip, you probably think that, like, you can predict like all these political beliefs because everybody has these huge camps that they all belong to. And one of the big things that's really hot right now in, I don't even want to say the right-leaning camp, just kind of like the anti-establishment camp, is there's always a huge fucking pedophile ring right around the corner. It's there, it's somewhere. We didn't find it with Hillary, we didn't find it under the pizza shop, we didn't find it with Biden yet, we didn't really find it with Epstein.
They sort of got one,
not what they wanted, not nowhere near as much, but P. Diddy, this is the one. This is the pedophile ring. They're right there. We're so close on this level of indictments, this level of investigation. It's going to be, and it just, every time it's not, they're just like, okay, the next one.
Especially the P. Diddy thing is like, it's almost par for the course when you see like the R. Kelly. You're like, they just might be up to that as rappers. Like,
sure.
You know.
But the conservative bend, because Candace was filling me on all of this, is not just that whatever the fuck he's charged with. It's that there's like a secret underground conspiratorial ring where especially black men are being brought to these parties and drugged up and made to do things and then blackmailed, and then politicians are involved and children are involved, and it's this whole giant fucking thing.
Yeah.
Which I don't even know what the extent of the P. Diddy suit is right now. Is it all that?
It's kind of weird because he's still just like tweeting as if everything's normal. Like I went to his page the other day and he was just like, just had a great lunch today. It was just business as usual. But if you look on the internet, it was like,
I mean, the indictment was pretty crazy. But again, people can lie about stuff, and also, definitely not like some top-down sex trafficking thing where like it goes all the way to the president of the United States. Like, I don't think you don't see a lot of rappers hanging out with politicians other than like some fun.
Also, when you say indictment, are there criminal charges now for P. Diddy, or is it still that big civil case?
I think it's I think it's just a civil case.
Okay,
yeah,
so
there's no
it's not
criminal
even
charge.
it's still just a civil
No,
case.
he hasn't been charged with anything.
But they raided his house.
They raided his house. Yeah.
I'll
So
take some battles sprinkled into the fucking fetch quest.
They raided multiple houses, so they have. I mean, they wouldn't do that unless they had something that they thought they could pin against them.
Yeah. There's a criminal investigation.
Well, I think they're saying he has videos. That's the idea. But again, some of those can be true without being conspiratorial. You know what I mean?
They can be, but like it's when you're screaming about a thing over and over and over and over and over again, and then finally in one of the instances it's true. Even when you're right, you're being conspiratorial. Like, just wait for the evidence to come out, like see what happens, and then and then like the cheering for like, I need there to be somewhere a group of children being raped constantly by politicians. I need this to be the case. It has to be. It has to be. I don't know. It just feels weird and.
Well, I guess that one is a safe conspiracy because there is them. Like there has been the Catholic Church, and there's the foster system. Like, if you look at the whole world, there is going to be pedophiles, and to some degree they are going to be organized, right?
Yeah, but it's not the pedophile thing. It's this idea of like all of the world's elite. I guess once you have a certain number of zeros in your bank account, you gotta go fuck a kid and get recorded.
You get in on it.
Yeah, so that everybody, the Jews or somebody has like evidence of it and can control you. I guess.
Most likely the Jews.
Probably the Jews.
I feel like with kind of most of that stuff, if you look at it, you're just like. A lot of times, just people try to make everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like one thing can be one thing, and then I think to also being in entertainment, I don't know, how exactly social you are or whatever, but like you after a point, you just know too many people that had conspiracies said about them that wasn't true. Like I know too many people where they're just like, for sure I know that one's not true. Or something they'll say
or things about yourself.
Or things about yourself, right? How many times have you
I would draw a
But I mean, it is kind of weird because you're like, it is.
I want to draw a dividing line between like high school rumor drama shit, but in a way, rumors and tabloids and shit are consistent in life.
Case by case, like there is conspiracies that are true, right?
Yeah, but things happen.
Yeah, people do conspire to do certain things, but
and sometimes bad things, and sometimes fucked up things. Sometimes it involves multiple people, but you gotta imagine like today's world, bro. Every fucking thing in the world leaks everywhere because you got phones recording everything. The idea that there's like hundreds or thousands of people that are all like conspiring on something and nobody's leaked anything. There's not any credible evidence anywhere. There's nothing. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if I've seen like the president's son's cock and then him like weighing crack on a fucking scale like 50 million times, I feel like there should be some stronger evidence than this than a fucking 35 minutes into a Candace Owens video analyzing a civil complaint.
Yeah, we'll see what the Diddy stuff, I guess.
So what do you think happened with Epstein then? What do you think not like the just the short version? What do you think's like the logical explanation of what actually shut down?
I hate to even talk about it because it makes me feel like such a shill and everybody's so bored. I set aside like 2 weeks to I want to do like Epstein.
Yeah, you must have gotten pretty deep into it.
I want to go through this because I'm so curious what actually happened. And man, it's so fucking boring. Not only is it boring, number one, I thought before doing any research, I thought it was like an island with like a ton of like fucking 9-year-olds and shit in like fucking jails in the basement. I thought it was some wild, fucking catastrophic level shit. And I think there is at least one alleged minor, I don't know if it was 15 or 16, but like the setup, it sounds like what he did was he basically said he sent people into like New York City, or he sent people into cities like find some young chicks or whatever, bring them over to my place while they're massaging me, offer them a lot of money, and then I'll offer more to like touch my dick or stroke me off or whatever.
So basically grab some prostitutes, and you're saying a couple of them are probably underage.
It seems like it, yeah. Which is
we
bad.
weren't exactly
you
checking
shouldn't do
IDs,
that.
sort of
Abuse
thing.
of power, they're minors, it's like that's not good, but it's so much less sensational than I thought of like the prisoners of fucking 9-year-old, grade schoolers that are being constantly raped by Epstein and all his friends. So that was one disappointment. The second disappointing thing is that if you read the whole
disappointment is such a funny way to phrase that.
It's the Inspector General for the federal prisons or whatever. If you read what actually happened, my understanding was one night before Epstein killed himself, the cameras were turned off, and then something happened, and then they were turned back on the next day, and there were the guards
the guards fell asleep. They basically all fell asleep.
Yeah, and
it's one of those things where you're like, there's just so many factors. You go, this looks so if you are a conspiracy-minded person, there is no way you're not like, okay.
It looks really
bad. It looks horrible.
But then when you read the actual report, what you actually find out is it wasn't just that night. These cameras weren't working for weeks, and it wasn't just one camera. It was half the cameras.
Why are they working at? Why wouldn't you?
Because they don't have money for it. They'd had maintenance requests, and they'd been working on these. There's documentation for all of this for weeks. Where half the cameras in this prison they were running, but they weren't recording.
Right.
And that the jail guards oftentimes they just didn't fucking check on anybody, and it was a common complaint. It's a common complaint through all of our federal prisons.
It's really funny the idea that they would put this guy in a prison that was just too broke to keep its fucking camera system running, or whatever, up to date and maintained.
Right. But the takeaway from that story is that the state of our federal prisons is abysmal, and there was tons of documentation for this, and it just happened to be that
it's a lot boringer,
yeah. But I thought that there were so many more crazy coincidences rather than it's half the cameras in the prison were working. These guards never pay attention to fucking anybody. I'm like, oh fuck, it's not as sensational when you get all the facts of it.
There was some crazy instances of corruption though with his original when he originally pled guilty in Palm Beach, and basically didn't they essentially I
didn't dig hard into that one. That does look strange.
I mean that was essentially he got caught on all these things. They gave him a total slap on the wrist, nothing.
And it seemed like they had him pretty dead to rights on.
They had him dead. Yeah, they did. They had him on underage stuff, and I think they got him for just pandering, essentially just he got convicted for soliciting a prostitute.
Something
essentially,
happened,
but he was doing crazy shit. And then they I don't know what the technical term is, but they basically put the files away so that they could not be accessed by anybody.
Either sealed or expunged.
Sealed or something. Yeah, they were sealed or whatever. So then it couldn't be. And it was And again, I don't think anybody debates if you're some rich, powerful guy, then you have friends who are in the highest regions of the government and stuff, and people do favors for friends,
possibly, yeah.
When it's outside of the law, so. But that was definitely shady.
One of your better points that I've heard you say a couple times and you could just kind of reference it now, where you're saying that everyone has a constellation of beliefs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That, you can kind of, which is probably also how you describe if you trust someone, if you're like, does this person have one, or if they're interesting, does this person have one thing that I can't predict that they think, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But a part of it feels like also, it's just because once business models start to form around these things, and then also, maybe tell me if you think this is a part of why. To me, it feels like a lot of people, kind of spend their whole life getting, really understanding one nuanced topic, and then that becomes very important at the time, and then they become kind of the smartest person for that moment, and then after that's over, you got to have a new opinion every day, and you just don't have any opinion. So the only way to come up with them is to algorithmically fit into this formula.
Yeah, there are some people there are content creators that happens. I've been doing this for 15 years, so I see the waves, the ebbs and the flows, where a certain movement will come up and be really popular, and some people will ride high on that movement, but they're not really that smart, they're not really that insightful, they can't adapt to anything, and they get big pushing that one thing, and then when that thing goes, they try to make that relevant to everything in the future, and more often than not, they kind of just end up slipping away, because it's just I don't need a guy, from 2016 in the gaming community talking about Gamergate, or, if you're obsessed with SJWs, well, now we talk woke people, or if you were obsessed with some, niche political issue, red pill stuff was really huge a few years ago with the Tates and everything, and now that's kind of slid a lot in popularity.
Yeah, do you think that stuff's a bit done? Because I kind of look at some of those podcasts where you see, whatever podcast and all that. I think you've done that, right?
Yeah.
But you'll kind of see and you'll be like, oh, that thing kind of feels like a...
His face is yeah, I've done that fucking podcast. God damn it.
Came and went, and then you go look at the thing and you're like, no, they still do crazy views.
They do okay views, but there were a lot of those types of shows and figures, gurus and stuff popping up. But I feel like the only ones that are really going still are Whatever does okay, but they also branched out too. They've got a lot of Daily Wire people that make the rotation on that show. They've got Dave Rubin on and stuff. And then Fresh and Fit are still going, but I feel like Pearl.
Shut up, woman. Leave me be.
Shut up, woman. This is where she falls in love.
Has largely dropped off, just Pearly things in London. I feel like all of the other shows that had kind of bubbled over a little bit have kind of gone that way, and the Tates are away from.
Dude, it must be really depressing to run an unsuccessful one of those shows where you have to bring a panel of girls on and you're like, you guys fucking sluts, and it's 10 people are watching.
Yeah, I mean, you do that every day. And
so the only reason they probably go on is because they've pumps their OnlyFans, right?
Yeah.
For a lot of the girls, yeah, they get a lot of subscriptions and stuff off that.
Yeah, and it's they get good sound bites. But I mean, I remember a year ago when Whatever they got some big write up in the New York Times or Wall Street Journal or something. I remember. You would go and they were getting 30,000 people live, and I think it's definitely a fraction of that now.
It's a few thousand now, isn't it?
It's something. But I remember being like, damn, 30,000 people watching this live right now. That was.
Do you not think there's any utility for guys in some of that stuff?
No.
Well, why I kind of think sometimes you'll have a friend that is like just like terrible with women, you know what I mean? And sometimes they almost need someone to shake it up, to be like, dude, like stop being a pussy. Like no one's gonna help you. You need to get your shit together. And then once that happens, they probably don't need that message every single day. But sometimes people do need like a shake up to, you know what I mean?
I can agree with you in principle. Like the old pickup artist communities or the old like prior to Andrew Tate red pill stuff. I think there was some value there, even if a lot of it was
just like a brain shift sometimes.
Kind of. Well, a lot of it was like phrased very misogynistically, but there were like elements of truth to everything that was being talked about. So, for instance,
psychology.
Yeah, like if you're talking to a girl, like ignore the bitch, like wait a day before you respond and make her want you because women need guys, blah blah. And it's like always phrased really poorly. But like if you're a type of guy that's ultra fucking clingy and you are texting women too much, having an artificial timer like I'm not gonna respond to this text for 6 hours might actually help you a lot. It 100%. Might. But nowadays the red pill is like cheat on your girlfriend and she'll love you even more. Now it's like it's a whole other fucking world of detached from.
Well, I guess you run out. You can't just say the same thing. You have to keep pushing.
Yeah, but that's a hypothesis you test one time. You go, yeah, that didn't work.
But I'm saying that like the old stuff, or however misogynistic you wanted to call it, which it was, at least there were a lot of elements of that. Like if you followed it, even if it kind of made you a shitty person, it worked. I don't think the current stuff works. That's why I think the shelf life on it was so short. Because like there's never been a period ever in the history of the entire United States where a girl is sitting across from a guy at dinner and she sees he's got like Andrew Tate on his phone and she's like, oh yes, a real man for me finally. Like that's never happened.
Yeah, probably not. And I mean, it was just a bunch. You know,
none of those Miami bitch.
Actually, I will say, I've seen like a small handful, and I mean a small handful, of a very particular, like the stereotype that you would assume would line up, whether it be the Miami style or a less extreme version of that. Am I in Goku's shoes right now? Interesting. One sec. A slightly less extreme version of that. Yeah, it's just I've seen them sharing his stuff, and I'm like, okay, these are those. It's like the far right parallel to those few like hyper extremist left women, where you're like, Jesus. All right, fair enough, but it's just way less women for that. Versus on the left, it's way more women, and then on the far right, it's way more dudes.
Bitches are into that. You're
yeah. One is it's a small handful, but it's like their type.
And that
they might be, but they're not looking for love. They're looking for money.
Well, that's what I mean.
Totally
Wait.
different.
They just want to hang out on a boat.
You're right. They might not be.
Yeah, probably not. And I mean, it was just a bunch. You know,
none of those Miami bitches are into that. You're on that.
They might be, but they're not looking for love. They're looking for money.
Well, that's what I mean.
Totally different thing.
They just want to hang out on a boat.
You're right. They might not say real man, but they might say this guy might buy me a purse.
Maybe, yeah.
Value system's a whole of the ballgame.
I feel like because then there was that, and then there was also sort of the, I guess, like Daily Wire sort of. What do they call it? Like traditional conservative sort of movement?
There was some fighting there, yeah. The Tradcons versus the Red Pills.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that even because I saw like Fresh and Fit had some drama with like guy got a girl pregnant. And Steven Crowder has his big like divorce thing right now, and it was kind of it almost feels to me a little bit like. For like left-wing people, the 20s are their most like puritanical, and then they have to like get jobs and all that stuff. But for like right-wing people, it's almost 30s are sort of the most puritanical because you're sort of like, all right, you got to have a family. But they're all just starting this stuff. They have like a 3-year-old kid, like they're just 4 years into marriage, and then maybe your kid turns out to go to jail. Then you get divorced from your wife, and you know half the people, real life happens, and no one's perfect. So it's harder sell as you kind of get older and life happens, and there is no perfect answer.
Yeah, and it's like it's so cringy because people are making decisions. People are making like financial and familial and relationship decisions like politically, and I'm like, life is so much.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, I'm not calling anybody out. If you think I'm talking about you, I'm not. Okay.
Super real fucking thing. All the people that filter their Tinder or whatever the fuck their dating life through having the exact same current political take as them. It's like, yo, so many compatible people, but they're like so fucking invested in these things that don't really have to do with them. Like, everyone who disagrees is a fucking bad person. I would never want to be with that person. It's like, you won't believe these things in 5 fucking years. Even if you do, you're dumb.
But I just had a conversation with a friend recently, and they're like, oh yeah, like I've been struggling, I'm trying to like buy a house or whatever. And I'm like, oh, well, why are you trying to buy a house? Like, I know this person, it seems like they're kind of like mobile, whatever. And like, oh, well, I feel like the gap between homeowners and renters is growing. And I'm like, okay, hold on, all right? There's a lot of good reasons. I'm a millionaire. I don't own a house, okay? Fuck that, okay? There's a lot of good reasons not to own a house. You don't have to buy a house because of some, and through talking to them, they might just go, it felt like a very political.
That's actually interesting. I was having this conversation with my parents because it's like, I don't need a house and I don't want to be tied to a place. Not that I'm trying to move a lot, especially not anymore, because I did so many times before. But if I fucking owned a house, moving is a whole other level of hassle. Holy shit. I didn't want to have that conversation. But yeah, it's like a fucking mortgage. It's a commitment. It's so much more of an anchor. And, like, again, depending on your lifestyle, it doesn't necessarily make sense. It's interesting to hear him say that, though, as like you said, a millionaire.
Driven decision, like, oh, like buying a house is important because I don't want to be a rentoid forever, and it's a bad thing to rent. And I'm like,
rentoid.
I mean, there's a lot of bad things about homes too. Like, there's pros and cons to everything. If you want to buy a house, then buy a house. You get a lot of freedom to have a house. You can stay in one area for a long time. You can, fucking landlord. But also, if the roof or the foundation
might complicate your relationship.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on. You can't move for 5 years unless you want to lose a fuck ton of money. You don't have any liquidity in the house, even though people say you're building value. But I'm just saying that, like, that's a financial decision. Don't make it politically. People do the same with relationships, where it's like, oh, well, like, I don't know if I can date this girl. Like, she's got like 4 bodies and she's 26, and I heard that like if a girl has 4 bodies, the studies say that there's a 45% chance. And it's like, what the fuck?
That's young retard shit, though.
Yeah, I'm like,
I feel
you don't need to make decisions based on your political
that is
orientation.
young
Like, parts of
retard
things that play into your politics are going to play into your personal decisions. So, for instance, like a conservative is more likely to be Christian, or Christian more likely to be conservative. So, being Christian might influence your relationship choices, but don't make relationship choices based on your fucking political outlook. That's crazy.
But some of that's just like young, like idealism. Like, dude, every 14-year-old's like, yeah, I want to marry a 10 that's this and this, and you're like, the same as girls. Kind of. I feel like a lot of dudes on the internet get mad at the girls that are just like, I need a guy that makes 8 figures and this and that. You're like, that's not who she actually dates.
Yeah,
she dates like some fucking
homo. Says, and then she waits around for 2 years and goes, all right, turns out that's not enough.
Yeah, so I'm not getting that. Yeah.
Actually, true.
Everything being so political is like brain rotted people on fucking everything. So like and then like you said before, like relationships are complicated. Like a lot. Like
and life is.
Yeah, and it's hard to tell. It's funny because like I was in prior to this I had a marriage. I'm divorced now. It was an open marriage. So a lot of people were saying like, oh well, when your marriage ends, it's going to be because it was an open marriage. It's like I've had normal relationships end. No, it wasn't because they were close marriages. Or like Stephen Crowder and his wife having like the most brutal fucking online fight of the world.
Bro.
Nobody says it's because they were Christian or heterosexual or whatever. Like relationships are complicated. There's a lot of shit that happens, and even questions where it's like, who initiated the divorce? It's like that doesn't even tell you anything. One, anybody can be a petitioner for divorce. It doesn't matter. And two, like, what if I get divorced from my wife because I hate her, and the reason why I hate her is because she's shitting all over the bedroom? Like, whose fault is that? Is it mine for divorcing or her for shitting all over the bedroom? Yeah. Or what if she shits all over the bedroom because I hate her and I poison her fucking food? Well, now whose fault is it, right? And what if I poison her fucking food because she poisoned my fucking dog because she didn't like seeing my dog anymore? Like, I'm just saying, like, relationships are complicated. It's like one-dimensional analysis of like 73% of divorces are started by women, and the reason why is because they hate men. They're trying to upgrade to chads and hypergamy. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
Well, a lot of times did they just take the positives and remove the negatives? Like even the trad wife thing, the amount of guys that are just like, oh, that'd be sick. I'm like, yeah, if you work 30 hours a week and you just have like nonstop time, if you're a busy as fuck dude, the last thing you want is a girl who does nothing but like want you around.
Yeah, it's
true, actually.
Yeah, none of these guys like Ben Shapiro is probably like the only guy I know of. I think that leads by a pretty strong example, and that like he seems to have a really positive relationship. He speaks really highly of his wife. She seems to help him a lot with things, and they've like met. And
he has a very conservative personality.
Yeah, and he seems like he has a healthy relationship. Yeah, although he doesn't even talk relationships or push that as much as like everybody else. But everybody else in the scene, has like crazy shit going on with their relationship.
Well, there is on aggregates. Like if you are saying like, hey, you're better off. The same. I mean, you've talked about like this in terms of college, right? Mm-hmm. Where it's like there's a lot of people that would say college is kind of a scam now, and there's probably some truth to like spending $100,000 on like a BA is a ripoff.
Yeah.
The same.
Out of state school, you're a poor kid, and you like
on some bullshit. Yeah. And some people. It is true that some people probably come out of college like almost stupider if you go for the wrong thing.
Sure.
But if you don't really know what you're doing, that might be a better pathway, right? So just the same thing. I think that conversation happens with like marriage and all this sort of things. Like yes, the less like alternative lives are better if you can handle that. If you're just like a normal person, like Ben Shapiro's advice is probably more likely to lead to the better path. The same way that saying, hey, you're probably better off to take a normal job than be a fucking comedian. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah, for sure.
But you need to be like, yeah, I need to make that struggle. So I think
I know that, and you're just like, yeah, I know that, and I'm just still doing this.
Just be realistic about what you're telling people. Just be realistic about like the pros and cons, because everything's got pros and cons, and be honest about like why things work and why some things don't work.
Well, I think that's like so much of like the normalization shit. Like that shit did drive me nuts because it was very like we need to normalize everything. But then obviously the conservative side of that is like nothing.
The narrowest fucking path.
Yeah, nothing. No one should ever like. But no one would ever do anything great if Yeah. But should you encourage every kid to drop out to try to be a rapper? Like probably not. Mm-hmm. Like they should have some adversity a little bit on their way to that pathway, maybe.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, I just wish people were more honest about the pros and cons of everything. But
yeah, the other thing about online stuff too is you almost find one thing that's the problem. Like you've for libertarians it would be like the government. For Bernie Sanders it would be like billionaires. For like feminists it's men. Like you kind of find your one, and then you plug every answer into that thing. And I guess that's a part of everything being political right now. But
yeah, I talk about that a lot. It's like you should have a toolbox of ways that you can view the world, like feminism or critical theory or whatever, MRA, red pill, whatever. Like these are all like different tools that you can use to get a different perspective of the world. But anytime somebody
driving side quest, let's go.
Or whatever, MRA, red pill, whatever. Like these are all like different tools that you can use to get a different perspective of the world. But anytime somebody has like one thing that fixes like everything, Like, I feel like I could talk to somebody and say, like, yeah, when I was 7 years old, I had a really traumatic experience because my uncle raped me. And they were like, that's because the Fed is printing way too much money. And your uncle was responding to these horrible... And it's like, oh, you supported Ron Paul in 2008 and you're responsible for... Okay, I get it. It's the Federal Reserve, right? Or like a mass shooter happens and you've got feminists tweeting out, like, this is what happens when toxic masculinity runs amok. And you find out the guy's like a sociopath. And I'm like, okay.
Well, they were saying that in New York. They were just like, there was like a big article. We talked about it. What was the publication? But they basically said the guys who were like basically crazy guys, but like punching women and shit.
They're punching women, yeah. It was MAGA fueled. It was from Salon. It was like, there goes MAGA fueled rage.
Yeah. This guy is probably fucking crazy. That's probably more of the thing than the toxic masculinity.
That's not
probably fucking
they
insane.
are all people who live in a different era been
Fresh drama just dropped.
in a mental institution.
Although there were a lot of times in LA, I remember walking through the homeless encampments that are under every single underpass, and you'll see sometimes women get attacked, and the guys are screaming about their disdain for third wave feminism. They're on Twitter.
Yeah, they're big on that.
So maybe in LA they're toxically masculine, but for the rest of people, I think they're fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're mental.
But I feel like to some degree, you're right that the reason is because everything got political, but like. It's almost like politics has to be like the second thing, because I think that's one of the reasons why comedy is good, but like sports is a little bit like that. You know, tech, if you talk to like, that's why a lot of times I think like a lot of tech guys have good opinions, because it's like their first thing is, you know, making money, and then their second thing is politics. So they have another reason to be honest other than politics, you know what I mean?
And they get really penalized for like lying, essentially. Like if they don't actually see the world.
I'm about to hate this side quest, I think. I'm also very curious to check on something, but...
the way it is, then like if they, you know, put these kind of filters over it that aren't actually real, then they're like, they get penalized. You know, they can't just have these.
Maybe, yeah. Depends on the guy you're talking about or what we're talking about, but.
Well, I think that, okay, so if I was to say whether I wanted to listen to someone's opinion, you know what I mean? So let's say someone was saying whether or not I think that Trump's going to win, right?
Okay.
Okay, well, if I look at how they actually are placing bets, you know, someone's saying that I think New York's going to shit, and they're actually, you know, pulling all their business out of New York. I know that they actually believe that.
Oh, yes, I agree with
Whereas
that.
there's so many people that have these very strong beliefs, but you're like, you don't have any reality to anchor it first. It kind of comes, the politics is first, and then all your actions are second, and they don't really have to follow as much.
As soon as you start betting, I wish there was a central exchange where if you were a political commentator, you were forced to, even if it was with fake currency, that you had to bet, or there were markets for, you had to participate in them in order to show that the predictions you're making, that you have an appropriate bet for the level of conviction that you're expressing for what you're saying. Because humans don't understand intuitively percentages at all, but as soon as you start betting, those percentages become very, very, very real. Like if some guy says, there's a 99% chance that Trump is winning the next election, then I should be able to say,
oh, nice. And I think, excellent. I want to check that out for sure. Okay. I'll come back to that. Oh dear God.
Oh, well, I'll bet you
100
to like, what would it be, $50,000? That's like better odds even than, or 100 to...
I always tell that people, oh, you can bet on it in Vegas, go do it.
I'll do $100, you give me 9,000 if I'm right, then we should be good, right? I'm giving you better odds than you're predicting. When I started doing that for people, I noticed that they didn't even reject me or accept it. Instead, they actually became incredibly reasonable. Like, they had all the information there, it was just blocked before because of the social pressure and all the bullshit. Because they were like, well, Trump could get sick, or like maybe one of these indictments is real, or maybe he gets convicted, or maybe something else like, oh, so you knew this before. You weren't matching the level of conviction for the information you had until somebody, like you said, forced you to stake a position on it.
Yeah, and that's why, so a lot of times, like being a good social commentator or a good, you know, an analyst of any sort, you're looking for almost like discrepancies in a market, right? And I think a lot of times, you know, you don't think so?
You were speaking about an idealized form. What happens right now is a shit show of horrible fucking content. But I agree with you that you're right. It's almost like a psychological arbitrage. I'm trying to find like this is what the world's saying, but I think I have a better prediction.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit wrong. Like, and sometimes it's even something like this guy sucks. Yeah. Like everyone's like, dude, that guy sucks, and you're just like, nah, I don't think he's as bad as you're saying he is. You know what I mean? Then you kind of take that position. Eventually, everyone realizes you were right, and then you kind of were like, you guys were like, you were overshooting how much that guy's a liar. Like, you know, and you're kind of looking for these like discrepancies in what the mob is saying versus what's reality. And if you get that right, I think then you're doing a good job of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen. Instead, no, it's just everybody. You do that, but you only do that to the other side that all your people disagree with anyway.
Exactly. Well, people just want to find the people who are just saying the thing they already agree with.
But isn't that only politics? Because that's why I was saying when you have something like whether it be tech or whether it be even comedy, like whether you make a good, you know, whether your jokes are good or just like you were kind of right about this thing, like if there's like another first order thing before the second order thing. If you're politics and you get it wrong, like you're just trying to convince those people now, like I was actually still kind of right, like you know what I mean?
There's always a reason why. Yeah.
So maybe that's why like politics sometimes it's like inevitable to get there.
Yeah, plus they always, well, then you can vote for the other guy, which you hate, so you'll just have to accept me with...
Fellas, it is important to me that the supplements I take are of the highest quality, and that's why I've been taking AG1 for about 2 years now. Every single morning, it is the first thing I do. If you have not yet tried AG1, it is the move. This is all in one, every single morning. The first thing you do before your coffee, you know, and
while you're brewing the coffee, you hit the brew button and then you go make up your AG1 every day.
And unlike many supplement brands, AG1 conducts relentless testing to set the standard of purity and potency. AG1 is constantly searching for how to do things better. 52 iterations of their formula and counting. Their team is always finding better ways to source, test, and aim to find the best quality ingredients available. Researched and developed by in-house team of scientists, doctors, nutritionists with a decade of experience in their respective fields. So many people have asked me if AG1's the real deal. Trust me, there's a reason why I've been doing it every morning for this long. For AG1, quality isn't just a buzzword. It's a commitment backed by expert-led scientific research, high-quality ingredients, industry-led manufacturing, rigorous testing at each step of the process. AG1 goes above and beyond industry standards. Taking care of your health doesn't have to be complicated. AG1 simplifies it. You replace multiple health supplements like...
See this fucking... this ad?
One more time, Goku.
Wait! I said wait! A license isn't some prize for bragging rights. It's to ensure that you can drive safely and responsibly.
Yeah.
About that. I will not accept defeat from the likes of him.
I think
I'm tempted by the drama, god damn it.
Don't you? Let's go, Piccolo. Come on, let's do this thing.
Excuse me? With pleasure.
What?
Oh yeah, there's two of them. There's fucking two of them. Amazing. Classic filler episode. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. Hold up. Snag one more fucking... one more time.
Hey, Chi-Chi, we're back.
Goku, so how'd it go?
Alright.
multivitamins, digestive aids, immune support, and more in just one simple scoop. They got prebiotics, probiotics, digestive enzymes for gut support, vitamin C and zinc to support immune health. So that we've partnered with AG1 for so long because they make such a high quality product. I genuinely look forward to drinking every day. So if you want to replace your multivitamin more, start with AG1. Try AG1 and get a free 1-year supply of vitamin D3 plus K2 and 5 free AG1 travel packs with your first subscription at drinkag1.com/boyscast. That's drinkag1.com/boyscast. Check it out. And have you ever tried to break a bad habit? You felt like you're climbing Mount Everest in flip-flops or worse, toe shoes, potentially? Ooh, no thank you. Not a fan. Well, we've been there too. But there is a breath of fresh air for you, and that is Fume. It's not about giving up, it's switching up. Fume takes your habit, simply makes it better, healthier, and a whole lot enjoyable. By now, you probably know what habit we're talking about, and I'm sure statistically there's a lot of people listening to this podcast that have been trying to quit, so give Fume a shot. It's an innovative, award-winning flavored air device that does just that. And it's instead of vapor, Fume uses flavored air. Instead of electronics, it's completely natural. Instead of harmful chemicals, Fume uses delicious flavors. You get it. Instead of bad, Fume is good. It's a habit you're free to enjoy, makes replacing your bad habit easy. Fume comes with an adjustable airflow dial designed for with movable parts and magnets for fidgeting, giving your fingers a lot to do, which is helpful for de-stressing and anxiety while you're breaking your habit. I play with the Fume while I'm editing. A lot of times I'll bring it on. I have a couple of them. I have one in my suitcase right now. I bring them on the road. I'm in the hotel room. Tastes good. The feels cool. The looks good. Beautiful wood. And Fume just released their magnetic stand-free Fume, so there's no more losing around the house. It's built for fidgeting in mind. You can spin your Fume around on it. Start the year off right with the good habit by going to tryfume.com/boyscast and getting the journey pack today. Fume is giving listeners of the show 10% off when you use the code boyscast to help make starting the good habit that much easier.
Yeah, and you have to understand, like, when you go to political people to listen to them, you're not, there's this truth or fact that's like an aesthetic that people wear. It's not actually a principle commitment. When you go into a guy like this, you just want him to reinforce like the things that you know are true and give you like the next set of marching orders, whatever the talking points are for the next case. Like, you think anybody's honestly tuning in anything on Fox News or Stephen Carter Temple to figure out what's going on in the New York case with Trump? No, of course not. They're there for the marching orders for like, why is the news very bullshit? Why is Bragg's piece of shit? Why is why the church is all fake and bullshit? Like, that's what you're going for. Like, if you were to turn on a conservative, commentator, a pro-Trump guy, and he's like, you know what? Actually, I read the indictments on this and I've listened to all the statements. I think there's some credibility here. That guy is not going to be. People aren't going to listen like, oh, that's interesting.
You won't even get asked back. Like, if he goes on Fox and you go,
your family's going to revolt.
Yeah, they say that. They're like, okay, well, you can't come back on our program anymore. Like,
yeah, maybe I'm being a little idealistic about it.
I agree with what you say. That's how it should be. I think that would be really cool. We've got people staking out different positions like, oh, well, who's correct? But people will say wild shit. Donald Trump's going to win in a 50-state landslide, and it's like not any loses. And it's like, where's the credibility or the accountability? Yeah.
I always kind of like it even when I find one where I think like, even like, we've kind of made fun of all the Lizzo stuff because she's become like the poster person for, whatever, being fat and stuff like that. Yeah. But then like, I kind of saw her in a bunch of interviews and I was like, oh, I think Lizzo's funny. And I'm like, everyone's like trashing her and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure she's funny. Like, I kind of like when I find those positions where I'm like, no, I know everyone thinks this. I think she's actually kind of cool. Like, you know what I mean?
It might
be, kind of like I like finding those little discrepancies even when it's against everyone.
It might be, maybe I'm guessing a little bit, but maybe for a comedy because that's kind of what you're looking for. Like, you're trying to push a little bit. Yeah. I imagine it'd be kind of boring to go and see a comedian that just like agrees with every single thing that you say and all the jokes are like 100% lining up. Like, I imagine somebody's supposed to make parts of the audience feel a little bit uncomfortable or laugh at themselves or whatever. All right, more so than a political guy.
But tech, you'd be like, imagine everyone's like, yo, this idea is terrible, and you're like, they're wrong. The same thing. You'd be like, that you found this. Like you found this. I hope everyone thinks I'm wrong because I know I'm right.
Yeah.
The best thing that could happen.
Bigger opportunity.
But there's no reward for like having that position in political punditry. Like,
No.
you
Yeah,
know,
There's no like score. There's no real score being kept. Like maybe it's probably closer to something. If you have a big following on Twitter, then you start making a bunch of prognostications that are wrong. You lose a fraction of your audience who goes, "This guy sucks," and so you probably gain a new fraction who likes you because they agree with what you're saying. And it just
if anything, if you make bold or bright predictions that go against your audience, even when you're right, you can get punished for it. A really good example of that is when Fox News, before anybody else, felt very confident that they could call the election in Arizona.
Yeah.
And their audience and
crazy.
Donald Trump fucking hated them for that. Trump almost blamed Fox News. I think there were either text or phone calls where he was saying it's your fault that like we couldn't close the election.
He said he'll never go back on there. Right? He's like I'll never go back on Fox News.
Yeah,
Like,
and the prediction's
dead to
right.
me.
Yeah. So where's the reward for? Why the fuck would you even be honest when that's not what you're being rewarded for in that arena?
Yeah, I mean that hurt them. That did. Yeah, I forgot about that, but that really hurt them. Like a lot of their base was like, "Why would you do this?" And
So when you think of
like, because I guess people they're like, "Hey, we are at the end of the day like trying to be journalists."
The reporters are at Fox News. They do at all mainstream publications. The reporters try to do the best. They've got leanings and biases for sure, but nobody's out there telling blatant fucking lies. Generally, that's pretty rare. There might be slants, or they leave some stuff out, or you put them more there.
Omission.
I mean, also it might just be like you're so in the like propaganda bubble that you don't think it's a lie anymore.
Yeah,
because you have to for self-preservation, or your brain would go nuts.
But I wish more people would acknowledge that. Like the vast majority of journalists, people working in government, they're trying to do the right thing. Sometimes they get it wrong for sure, and there are times when they need to be held accountable or called out, or something needs to change. But you can't change them if you're going in being like, you're a fucking Satan spawned demon fuck. That's why you're doing this. You want us to fucking die. You want to destroy the country. Like, no, they're probably trying to do it the best they can, and they're fucking up for reasons that we need to understand so we can change it. But
I guess bureaucracies just get so much rot. Like I don't know, you saw the NPR thing recently.
Which one?
Basically, like one of the main.
Yuri, what's his name? He basically just came out and said, he's like, I've been working here for 25 years, and now our whole audience is like. We have 87 registered Democrats, 0 registered Republicans on our staff. And he goes, it used to be like it wasn't like, he's like, we had a pretty evenly balanced audience, and now it's just like all.
New York Times has huge problems with this as well. The ACLU still has problems with this as well after Trump too. Yeah, for sure. There are huge problems where we're segregating more and more in society into different arenas, and it's not good.
Yeah, and the thing what he's saying with NPR, and he just got suspended today actually for essentially, I don't think he got fired, but he got suspended. But what he's essentially saying, he's right. It's like there's no coming back. Like the NPR is not going to be able to claw back. Like I don't know if you like CNN's been trying to do it for the last year, where they'll bring on like Ted Cruz or something, and I'm like, what the hell is Ted Cruz doing on CNN? But they're trying to tack back to the middle a bit, and it's like almost too late.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Everything has gone pretty crazy in terms of like factual accuracy and epistemic realities and echo chambers, and yeah, it's gotten really weird.
I think so, but that's why maybe I guess the one thing is to look at it, and it's almost like it's not even relevant why they're doing it, whether they're propagandists or they actually believe it or they're trying their best. It's almost irrelevant. The probably truth is that they're just going to get crushed by like a new thing. Like some of these things, it's hard to sometimes like change old ships to moving times.
Yeah, but we have to be careful. It's like when socialists are like, we need the revolution. And it's like, bro, if a revolution happens in America, the next government's not going to be a socialist one. Okay? You're fucking crazy, all right? Yeah, the guys that are kissing the BLM shoes in Seattle, you're the last people in the world that want a violent revolution in this country, trust me. But people need to not have this
assumption. And you think the same thing with media, but...
Yeah, that what comes next might not necessarily be better. People have this misconception. I said this at the Minds thing, and I got booed like crazy. People think that humans are truth-seeking machines. That's not true. Truth is an instrument that we use to make ourselves feel better. Usually those things align. But when those things fall out of alignment, you've got uncomfortable truth versus thing that makes you feel good, people almost naturally gravitate in this direction because that's just what our minds are equipped to do. It's how we evolved. And it's a very unnatural process to say like, okay, well, let's try to be a little bit more likely to follow truthful things, even if I have to admit that I was wrong about something or this makes me uncomfortable. But if people assume that we're going in this direction when we're oriented in this direction, then they don't try to correct for it, and then we just keep heading further and further in that direction. So yeah, like if somebody will say to me things like, I don't trust the CIA or the FBI. I don't trust any of the mainstream media. And it's like, okay, I guess that's fair. And they're like, look at this story by Russia Today. Look at these stories by Al Jazeera. Look at it's like, okay, wait, why the fuck do you trust this shit, but you don't trust our fucking shit?
What the fuck? You just went the other way.
Yeah, why the fuck would you?
It does get to be a point where you've heard the points and know where he's going and all of it. I want to check one thing real quick. I'm gonna go with this because it's over now. Apparently, there was more drama.
But yeah, guys, I got work in a few hours.
26 times saying it already. To me, dream character. To hide, like if she has DMs that she wants to jump through with shitty.
Right.
Okay.
That was the first interaction that I ever had with her. I was like, "Yo, how long are you in Montreal for?" She says, "Why? I leave." Or done.
This is the mod dude who fucked her. Was that the thing?
Can you DM me? Because I can't pull that up.
So fucking nanners.
Mentally ill girl who's obsessed with him, and we're like, you know, like I know him and I know sensitive stuff about him, and if you hang out with me, maybe you'll just meet him. That would be super fucked up if that's what happened.
Yeah, no, that was not the case. I have the case. 1 second. I've got it literally in my Twitter DMs.
Are we doing a rape review?
We are.
This is so fucking nasty, dude.
So I will
my
send you
God.
a screenshot. You can show the stream of literally the very first. Look at this. So, rate the Riz. Okay, 1 to 10. All right, here.
Rate the Riz, nice. Rate or roast it.
The very first message that I'd ever sent to her. This is the first time I'd ever interacted with her or done anything with the
Can you
sort.
DM? Can you DM me? Because I can't pull that up on stream if you're putting it in the. Oh, you are. Yeah, don't put it in the side chat. Just put it in my DMs. Thank you.
I DM'd it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit
You
a
have
quick
your
ball and
phone on
this
2%
shit.
battery. Classic.
Yep. That was the first interaction that I
a guy
ever
move.
had with her. I was like, yo, how long are you in Montreal for? She says, why? I leave Sunday afternoon. And I said, I'm close, wondering if you're out to a bar or something. I'd offer to tag along. I'm internet DJ. Same as you, it'd be fun. I don't think I can make it out this weekend anyways. Unlucky.
Oh,
And then I
sorry.
was able to make it out, so it was chill.
Pull
That was my pitch.
this up.
That was my pitch. All I asked was, yo, how long are you in Montreal for? And
Hey,
this worked out
yo,
pretty cool.
Spidmeister, how you doing, brother, man?
I mean, that's totally fine. I don't expect you to
Welcome,
leak all my DMs.
welcome.
But I wouldn't have expected you to lead with that because she's like, in the hypothetical, you would like know that she's unstable. So I wouldn't expect you to lead with that. I
wanted to
expected it to be
uncover the
something you were
names
talking
there.
about
I
over
wasn't
time.
trying to
But like,
cover
I also
Wolfman's
expected she
face.
had proof of that. She would have leaked those DMs.
Okay.
So, right.
Yeah. I mean, it would just make sense. She's had no issue leaking
Let's,
anything else, so why wouldn't she leak
we'll
DMs?
roll with this.
I mean, she
That's
literally
true.
leaked an entire sexual encounter. What's
That-
the DM if it doesn't make her look bad?
Welcome, by the
That's
way.
fucking
Welcome,
right. This
welcome,
guy's on the
welcome.
ball. Yeah, 100% she would. Yeah.
Time for one bowl, and then you gotta
I've
bounce.
said
Nice,
I'm not
nice, nice.
scared of anything
I'll hit one
coming
with
up
you
because I
real
have nothing to
quick.
hide, right? Like, if I was guilty,
Schmuck,
I'd
I'm
really
actually
shit
got
myself,
him,
I'd
you
come
know
to
what
my
I'm
house
saying?
and, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, be like super weird about it and try to deflect.
It's
and shit,
so
but,
funny. I
you know,
did
got nothing
not
to hide. Like, if she has DMs and she wants
expect
to
that
drop,
this is
it
what would
doesn't
come
make
up
her look
after I
like the crazy
left.
bitch that she's trying to make me out to be. Like,
I thought
go for
stream
it.
was just like.
So hold on, though. You're
It's winding down.
You kind of made another claim, which would be fucked up in the other direction.
Fuck
in my
it, I
opinion,
missed
is that,
last
like,
couple
somebody
nights
was basically like
streams.
in Merc's ear trying to get her to like spin a certain narrative about you.
Yes.
Why would they do that?
This.
Because they stand to gain from it. It's the Internet of Things, right? I mean, everybody stands to gain. It's a leg up. In their like weird ass parasocial brains, it's one step closer to XQC because one of the VIPs is exiled because he raped someone. Like that's their mind, unironically. That is the mind of these
Exiled.
people. And there's nothing
Rape
to do about it. It's just
exile.
Everybody wants a leg up. Everybody wants the next step, and they're willing to step on anybody. And I know you have this experience too because you know you're a Destiny orbiter. Everybody is willing to step on anybody to get what they want. And even if it means making some insane claims like this, there's no shame. It's absolutely shameless.
No, you don't have to worry about that here.
shameless.
Difficult to step on anyone.
I mean, I don't know about that. I'm just really interested because, like, I feel like then all of the claims that I thought maybe applied to you because of the way she laid it out, right, might apply to this person. And like, I would think that it's pretty fucked up for this person to take somebody who's obsessed with XQC and to like spin these narratives and use them for the same thing. Because I think probably like Merc is not the worst person, but she's a little bit unstable. It's like a little, it's pretty fucked
That's a
up.
lot
I'm
of
just
this
curious if you
shit.
like
Yeah,
name this
true,
person because I
true. Me
feel
too,
like it's messed
me
up for
too.
this person to be out here doing these things.
It be like that sometimes.
I mean, it's between one of two people. It's between his clips editor and it's between a guy called Slushy on Twitter, who is XQC Reviews.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know both of those guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
XQC
one of
Clips
those
Now
guy.
you're just fucking bragging this guy. Yeah, I just happen to know both of these dudes.
Oh, sorry. I know I don't literally know both of them. I just mean like XQC Reviews is somebody I've
Oh,
used
shit.
tweets from,
Oh,
and then
gotcha.
it's like this guy or yeah. I
and
wonder.
that person- She also has personal DMs with R3 and
The abridged stuff.
It could have been either of them. I'm leaning more
Probably
towards
if you're
Slushy,
doing
but
React.
I don't know. I could be proven wrong.
Think
I do know
because
that
it
there's
already
just no way
is.
that she would have said the things
one
that
sec.
she said about me, and like
Because it already in itself is borrowing something that is copyrighted, right? Like a different intellectual property. So I don't think that they can actually like DMCA you for something that they don't really own, right? Pretty sure that's the case. But I think if Funimation or whoever the fuck at this point owns it, if they wanted to come for us, they probably could. With abridged, maybe, slash almost definitely, and then with the actual show, absolutely, of course. Although I wonder, again, like, oh well, fuck me, I left the wave on the video on the game. Not what I meant to do. That was not supposed to be there. I wonder, do I have that shit on every... testing. Okay, no, I think we're fine. I was doing some guitar shit earlier. It was not supposed to be sound waves coming around the Dragon Ball game. That's my bad. But, yeah, that's the thing is... That's why I think they got away with it, is that it was transformative, although they might have gotten a cease and desist. I actually guess not, because they've continued to make a few newer things. I think there was just like a weird relationship, at least with Sean Schemmel not wanting to acknowledge shit. But anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Kick his ass. Oh man, I definitely need to rewatch like basically that whole thing, to be honest. It's been a long time, and I definitely didn't see all of it. But I say that just as I'm also thinking, oh, I gotta rewatch all Dragon Ball, including OG Dragon Ball and all of Z, not just Kai. Almost specifically not Kai, but anyways.
Like how I was using some weird like streamer connect to get pussy. Like there's no way that she would have said that unless she,
all the
she was already
VHS
informed
nice,
previously
bro.
about like other things
Nice.
that were going on in my community.
One day I might have a new VHS.
Oh, was there like somebody making a stink about?
One day I might get a replacement, but I haven't had a VHS player in a long fucking time. Still have an okay collection of like nostalgia shit at my parents' place, but not enough that I would care to set it up. At least not with my current setup.
About that being like a problem.
One day though, one day.
Problem or something, like specifically at this time, like.
And I would say could collect more. Although it's such a inconvenient and like it would take so much fucking space and like physical real estate. So
was there?
Well,
mostly
people were saying
computers just way too much more convenient.
at the time that I was like, you know, using what was it? It was I was using like my relationship with XQC for like quote cool points.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally all it was, and I think that
Name dropping.
she knew that like a large majority of people who were like in that inner circle of XQC chatters were probably.
Yeah, but like, I don't play.
You think she basically? I wonder if she talked about that. I know she probably wouldn't talk to you.
But yeah,
like, there's
for
a chance
cheap.
she'd, like talk to you. If I was just like, hey,
Oh shit.
just curious from that whole thing. I don't know. I might shoot her a DM at some point. I'll like say. I'll make
couldn't-
sure she understands that you weren't like bringing this up to relive.
I'll say this: it couldn't hurt to do once I, like, redo some of my, like, basically clean up and recable all my shit, because I had all my consoles set up, and then mostly probably all still set up, but at least one of the, say, routers that I'm using, started to operate in like an insane way that I've never seen before, where it was like, flipped and shit was acting as power that wasn't power. It was just, I can't even explain it. It was just super fucking broken. I was like, alright, that seems dangerous, and I need to replace that before I fuck with that. And in general, I wasn't playing consoles, and my Xbox needs repair now, and PS2 needs repair, so it's like, oof. Although the PS2 always needed repair. The Xbox, it sucks, 'cause it was like shortly after getting it plugged back in again, it started to have this issue where it's actually fully unplayable, so like, oof. I don't care enough to fix it right now, but eventually I'll get things in order and have the ultimate analog situation or setup.
Litigated or something like that.
Yeah, but can you imagine the
Until
content
then,
both of us on at the same time?
and yeah, the real estate, man, it's like, it's unfortunate because, you know, you set up all these cables and then after like however many months it's gonna get dusty. You're like, fuck, it's such a pain in the ass to like go in and clean every little fucking bit of this hazard. I have to put it all back together, but I should. And I should probably alter my room setup a bit and like maybe move where my computer's at. But also at this point, I don't want to change shit. Not again. Fuck.
This guy wants to fight. Dude,
Yeah,
this guy wants.
Listen,
I'm already there.
If that can happen, that can happen. But
Over
I'm already
130
messaging her
holy
right
shit.
now.
Wait, are you? Dude, holy fuck! Just to call. I'm sorry. Bedtime is not. It's
Listen,
over,
I'm
bro.
content
if
brain,
Merc
alright?
messages me back, I'd probably pull Merc on, but
You would pull Merc off the perk into your stream?
yeah, Merc is literally the foil of my funniest clip that I've ever produced as a content creator. So,
Which one's that?
I don't even know. Hold on, I have to go find it. It's like the one. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, because you have that one where you talk about like juiciness.
Oh, I just realized I
For me,
should have
that's it. That's
transformed.
that's the peak.
Take another pill, Wolfgang. You're high. Okay. Say the N-word, Wolfgang. I see
No.
you. Say it.
Ooh, ooh,
Let's see
brother. Stop trying to pressure me.
The watch button never boiled. It's gonna slip out naturally, so I don't can see it.
Okay,
Uh-oh, don't touch
this fucking
me.
voice cell guy. What is he swinging at me or what? What's this? Okay, bro.
What is a voice cell?
He's a voice cell. You're a voice cell.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
It's like a guy with like a deep voice.
Incel voice. No, that's not a voice cell. Voice cell is the guy with the high voice.
Wait, no, voice cell's the guy with the deep voice.
No. How does Wolfgang not know what a voice cell is?
What the
What's
fuck
wrong
is
with
that
this guy?
supposed to be, brother? Are you going
Point
to
and laugh at Wolfgang for not knowing what a voice cell is.
Right?
What?
What are
Destiny
you
did
doing,
that. Destiny did that thing where he.
Yeah, because
where he
Destiny's a
speak-
voice cell.
No. What?
Yes. Or sorry, he was until he was 25, and then he hit the second puberty, and suddenly he started talking like a Giga Chad.
Oh, throw shit at him. Where is he? Where is he in his own chat? You gonna let him talk to you like this?
He literally just DM'd me like 5 minutes ago. He might actually be watching. Jump in.
Yeah, you don't let him talk to you like this? Don't let him talk shit on you. Fuck his ass. Fuck his ass live. Why do you think
pause.
he got new mic?
Hey, yo, yeah.
Wait, what are we pausing?
Nothing. You're talking about guys fucking each other in the ass. It's totally normal.
Figuratively, please.
Figuratively.
I would never stoop so low.
Listen, I don't know if that's probably not going to happen tonight in any case.
What? What's not gonna happen? What does he say? Beat your fucking
I'll chill.
ass tonight?
No, I'll
'cause
chill.
I'm scared?
Holy fuck! Keep up, Wolfgang. I'll chill here for a little bit and see if we can get Merc. But I doubt Merc's coming on tonight. She's not streaming right now.
Okay, so that's
volumes are okay on that shit, but yeah.
Let's do it.
Jesus. What up, Spirit? Go look at my face.
Oh, I see, dude. He's there. He's there. They're calling him. They're calling him. You know what? Fuck it. She'll come if Destiny's here. Not that I'm.
She might.
You know what? I issued the challenge to him. You know what? I'm a DM him no balls.
Wow.
Was he gonna say no to that? He's gonna accept it, no balls?
What are you mad about? Do you think Destiny's gonna come on here and go, yeah, that entire body of work I had from like 2018 and before that doesn't exist? You think he's gonna come on here and deny that?
He will no, but he's gonna destroy you.
I'm literally just gonna pull up Remember Tomorrow Zero and say, is this a voice cell? I could just play the clips into the voice cell test, and it would absolutely come back voice cell.
You would scream at him like this?
You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't tell him the facts of the universe, Wolfgang?
I think.
Oh, you're calling it.
I think I've seen other people posting scores of something that's like, yeah, basically judges where your voice sits. Oh, that's funny actually.
Not even opinion. Oh my God, Steven. This fucking guy. You gotta set him straight, Mr. Bono.
Listen, I said he's fine now. He was a voice cell when he did.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm just gonna literally pull up Remember Tomorrow Zero. Okay, hold on. Remember Tomorrow Zero.
He's gonna fuck you. It's over. It's so over.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Oh, Destiny.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? Can you see it or not?
I can, but that's.
Is this a deep Giga Chad voice, Wolfgang? You tell me.
That's not Destiny. That's not Destiny.
Like, that window is not.
That can't be. Okay. Oh my God, that's his webcam.
Who's on top
No
right
shit.
now?
Very top or just up the stairs? Bro, he sounds like me.
Yeah.
He sounds just like me.
That's such a good clip.
Assault rifles are them. Me and Steven have a pistol.
One of them has a long rifle.
One's got an M4, one's got a shotgun. Oh my God!
What
the fuck?
What was that?
No tears now, only dreams!
Oh fuck. No! I think it's the beast. I can't do anything.
Dude, what the fuck? We're getting shot at!
Bad. That's crazy.
Chill the volume down a little bit.
He's still alive! That's not a kill him! He's still alive! Hold on! Fucking change it out!
Do you accept defeat, Wolfgang, or?
Honestly, the facts speak. I don't know how to disagree with you.
Man was just having a good fucking time. You're 20 to 30 points above voice cell. Nice, safe, bro. That'll keep you fucking out of it. Yeah, but depending on the mood, like, I can be talking way higher up here, just like, yo, what the fuck? But it's, you know, fucking 4 in the morning, it's so chilling, you know, it's just like, hey, yo, what the fuck?
You might literally have gotten me to concede this game, sir. I think you got him.
Oh my God.
I'm not even bragging like I have a fucking deep Giga Chad voice. I don't. I'm just saying that, like, obviously I used to watch this guy stream.
You might be getting your ass ate right now. Nope, never mind. That is unrelated.
Ass 8, hey, yo.
Not him. Absolutely pulverizing you.
Yo.
Well, you got him. He's got the weak voice.
No, this is literally just a fact of the universe. He used to have like a higher voice.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you fucking got him. You pointed it out. He's actually humiliated.
I feel like this thing you can
why are you trying to pull him on here?
time. Even if it's not like a second.
Well, because you don't have to bring it up, right? Like you don't have like.
Even if it's not like actually a second puberty type thing, I feel like you can just consciously shift your voice over time within reason. I guess I mean get better at articulating and vocalizing within the range that your fucking biology permits. But I mean, yeah, that's why there's fucking vocal trainers or like speech coaches and shit.
You could let me believe that he had a deep voice, but no, you're showing me proof. You know, now he's gonna have to set you straight.
What the fuck is this clip he just linked in BGG? Why did he link this? What is this clip? What is this Mizkif outfit? I just thought this was an e-girl.
That was not.
Yeah?
How do I look?
Is this
I can't see you.
new?
Oh, that's probably because I put it on sub only. I took it off.
Is this after the crying stream?
Oh, it's
I'm,
just
like,
on
live
straight
right now?
crying.
Wouldn't know.
Hello?
Crying where?
You love my stream? We're competition?
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, that was so uncomfortable. That was so uncomfortable. Oh my god, you can hear him crying.
Wait, there's no shot that's real. There's
Play it
no
back.
way
Play
that's
it back.
real.
Didn't ask. Sorry, we're watching a movie. I gotta go. I'll come chill and chat, okay?
Wait, is he like gasped crying to a movie?
Is she dying? Who's dying in the back?
There's no way. There's no way that's real. There's no way that is
so
what you guys are
cringe.
saying it is.
That is so cringe. That can't be it. It's
Sorry,
not.
for anybody who's not seeing this in chat, apparently this is Hassan. I don't want to laugh at him for this, okay? I can laugh at him for all I'm saying. This is apparently Hassan crying when his dog died at Pokey's house.
Oh my god, that's awful. That is so that's so cringe. I'm so sorry that this needs to be out there in the internet. Oh no, I hear this and I just want to cross.
At his dog dying. This stream, okay? I'm sorry, there is something funny about that, okay?
I was kind of just like, who the fuck was it? But like, I mean, it's funny that Hassan's crying or whatever. It's just, yeah, whatever. Sucks your pet died and shit.
Hey. Not funny enough to go listen to it again, because that's pretty psychotic, okay?
Yeah,
Man, that was. Oh no, that was not good.
You don't go to another person's house to cry about that? Wait, if it's your friends, you too. You might do that. That's not weird, okay?
I can't believe I
Yeah, plus he
aimed
might be
at
like
the wrong
rich and
son of a
alone,
bitch.
and like she
Get
might be
over
like the
here.
closest thing that he has to somebody that will humanly listen to him, because he's such a fucking retard. Nobody else would.
Okay. All right.
What? What? No, it's true.
on
But
that
you
note-
agree though. Yeah, you agree though. Like, come
Agree,
on,
though?
you're gonna sit here, you're gonna tell me he's not a retard? Like, come on.
I don't know about that.
He is retarded. I'm sorry.
People are saying it's really actually Hassan crying at Pokey's house.
Was
boy.
that currently?
No, it'll be like 4 years ago or something. 5 years ago.
That's also a reason why I don't
It'll be
care.
like
is
an
that
old,
it's
old clip.
super
He did
out
get a
of
new dog.
date.
Wait, hold on. Oh, his new dog better not be interested. That dog's
No, bro.
That
I was
dog is
just like,
really cute. That dog is really.
I was just sitting there thinking, did he have a crying stream and then came back like, yo, I'm trans now, guys. I'm dressed like a woman. Don't judge me. Because he was having that Naruto moment where he's like, bro, everyone's gone. I didn't actually see the whole that whole stream. I just heard clips or like popped in stream a little bit when they were reacting to it, and it was like, shit. Yeah, exactly. Hit me with the sexy jutsu, and I was just nosebleeds.
I will say, no matter what I think about Hassan, the guy has the cutest dogs ever.
Oh, I just realized if that clip was now, it would be Mizkif crying.
That's what I was like, wait, is
Sorry,
Miz...
we just watched a
Okay.
Mizkif crying stream for like an hour yesterday or
Okay,
something.
so he fucking understands.
Man, that was crazy.
He understands
okay,
exactly
that's
why I
insensitive.
was like,
Yeah, it is insensitive.
Wait,
All right,
to
I don't
whom?
know.
Yes,
To who,
it
what do you mean
is.
to whom?
Who's it insensitive to?
Mizkif.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm laughing at crying Mizkif, yeah, it's insensitive to Mizkif.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
All right,
But it is
I
funny.
think we are pretty much done here, guys. Parsec, if we have anything else to go over on this front, like I'll probably message you again, and yeah, we could like
Oh, shit.
find another time you're free or whatever.
I might want to
'Cause
check
I
out
doubt we're gonna get anything to pop off tonight.
Relly in a
to be honest
second,
with
because,
Unpoppable.
instant victory is nice.
All right.
Because I think he's
No, I just woke up. How dare you?
reacting to
I just got here, bro. I just got here. Well, it's
the
not my
new
fault you guys don't show up when
drama,
the stream
which
starts.
he's like,
Yeah, that's no
You want me to do? You
his
just want me
name
to
has
stream
been
forever?
invoked, we'll put it that way.
You know, guys, if you
It's
want
not
to,
like
you know, just hang out
involved
with
per
Discord, all you
se,
have to do is
but
just
Oh, that's
annoy them.
true.
I mean, kind
That's
of.
true. Also,
Yes.
yeah, guys, if you want to help support
Didn't do
monetarily,
anything wrong,
listen, there's a
obviously.
Patreon, patreon.com/JSTLK, okay?
Bing,
Patreon.com/JSTLK. Hey, there it is. It just got spammed by the bot in YouTube chat. Based.
Hmm.
Can I see if there's an Euler tier? Is that real?
Yeah, there's an
There
spoiler
is!
tier.
I'm a
That
part
is
of it.
totally
Pay these
real.
guys? 'Cause
I
they're doing
did
a great
not.
job. This
They
is
are
like
doing
a
a great
perfect
job.
ad read. This is
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Thank you, Wolfgang. I really appreciate it. You guys want to
Wait,
come
you
in
mean ironically? Yeah, you're not.
and trick Wolfgang into saying the N-word, as he often does in the other calls, you can
Stop
sign
it,
up right
bro.
now.
We're gonna
Oh.
believe you. We're gonna
To be clear, he's gonna be back on Kick every day as of like 2 streams from now. I think that's what he said today. He was just trying to keep the numbers high and make the average for the first week at least as high as possible, I guess, to optimize the application process for getting partnership. But yeah, I expect him to be doing Kick and YouTube for every stream, all stream again, as of I believe 2 more streams from now, and then Twitch will be optional, depending on if it's appropriate content for the TOS.
I actually
It's
believe
the
you.
Patreon's pinned in both of the
27
chats,
counting.
okay?
But it should be back to
Patreon's
normal.
pinned in
Like,
both of the
You
chats,
didn't even
but
ask me if I
that's
wanted to join for Euler Call.
sorry, you should be able to expect Kick back to normal and like back to routine on the dailies for sure. But I feel you. That would be a. It's okay. One shorter point. Yeah, it would suck to pull out and take away the chat that you are used to logging into. But in a way, he's one, expanding his reach and like the options for certain viewers' preference, certain revenue streams, and if something happens to Kick and we all have to stop using it, then Twitch has at least been built up to a certain degree, right? But I feel like Kick can survive. They just need to figure some shit out with their creators.
Just parade to be like a piece of meat. You're like, yeah, he's gonna be there.
I mean, it's like, it's not that late. Oh, also, guys, if you're like a first-time listener, you're here for one of the first times, okay, discord.gg/JST, join the community, okay, lots of cool stuff going on in the community, lots of fun, Destiny adjacent memes, Twitch adjacent memes, okay, just had Parsec on from the former VIP in the XQC community, who's now reformed, Grass Toucher, okay, mostly a DGGer, he came to hang out, and yeah, we'll
Grass Toucher.
We're gonna continue the stream. I guess I'll probably go sit in there for about 30 to 60 minutes.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Look around and see who we should raid. What do I even do for raids? Dude, I need to follow people on Twitch. I literally don't have an active Twitch account, so it's like I gotta follow people on Twitch. I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, I just saw the Dragon Ball in the
Who's
corner.
live on Twitch? Alex live on Twitch. I'm super wasted Dunink. Is this like a meme? Oh, okay, well I just need ad block. Malik? You don't know who Malik is?
No, what was the secret fucking message that she just told you? And what was the thing you just said? Didn't you like say some fucking code ass shit?
Her shit says she's drunk. So I don't even. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea what's going on there.
Oh,
it's also the only person I know who's live on Twitch right now, so I'm probably
Dream
right.
Turtle, I see.
Over on YouTube though. Greener Shores. Okay, we got Vegan Gains. We got Aiko.
That's a good one. I don't know who that is.
Tree of Logic. Wait, are any of these actually live?
Normally I'd be popping into Aiko right now.
What's up? Bison. Uh-oh.
Oh, motherfucker.
Now I'm scared.
Oh, well, yeah, see if she wants to come on. I mean, I should just message her myself.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I'm just the network.
Could have swore
What the actual spruce? No shot.
Merc was just responding to Simpman. Hey, we might have new life here, guys. I shouldn't have said anything because now a bunch of people left. Merc just responded, so.
Oh yeah, okay, she pops for like a second.
I am a terrible person. I know. I'm
Let's
too
see how that
content-brained.
goes. Wait.
You might be just the right amount of content brain.
Oh.
I don't have the energy.
Fuck
like
it,
this
I'll
very
let her
much.
run at like
I'll be your
1.5.
sword king.
You said imagine the content, bro.
Well, if you want, I can
I am
always
at
just
1.5,
be
my
the
bad.
secretary and set things up.
Yeah, bro, YouTube
Yeah,
chat
we can
is
say
the
about tomorrow,
worst,
okay? We can say
dude.
about tomorrow,
YouTube
once
chat
it's
is
set
so fucking
I'm not opposed
dog
to tonight,
shit.
I just would. I thought that I would lay it out there that my
It's
energy is
actually the worst.
Okay.
People hate Twitch chat so much, or like they talk so much shit about it on Kick specifically. Which there might be something to that, but I feel like of the two, it's the better one. Kick's kind of just like a worse version of Twitch in approximately every way, like from a overall website quality perspective, not whatever like sub splits and all this type of shit, but it's just way less refined because it's so new. Like, I'm not even shitting on it when I say that, but so I don't really get where people are coming from when they say they like Kick chat the most, or specifically more than Twitch. TOS, like you said, is just fucking annoying. That I fully agree. I'm like, just let me say whatever the fuck and don't worry about it, you know. But it is what it is. Advertisers and blah blah blah.
I mean, I can.
secretary for me. Go ahead, bro.
We can help. Hold on.
Oh, the literal Avengers are coming in. We're getting people from the highest part of Trump's military.
fuck?
You know what we need? We need
What do we need, brother?
we need Destiny in here.
We want to get the demon in here. Yeah, you're damn mind. You're fucking crazy. Listen.
I want a Destiny sponsored rape review. That's
What? You shouldn't even be allowed to say that over voice in any country where civilization gets to be a thing. You should. I can't believe
Destiny
you just said words out
sponsored
loud.
rape
Not secrets
review.
and events.
Nice, bro.
Alright.
What is
We'll wait for the reply.
Bitch. Okay, hold up.
Hold on. I'm sending messages. Just fucking chill.
Fucking chill.
Excuse me.
Are you guys pogged out of your minds? Are you guys ready for this?
I
If
might have to
nothing-
move Wolfgang out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Might not be ready
Wait,
for this.
why?
He's like a little. He's interplanetary right now.
Can I please let me behave? I'll behave.
He's orbiting around Pluto right now. I don't know. It's a little
I'll
sketchy.
behave. I'll behave, brother. I'm literally your brother. let me be cool.
Yeah.
I'll be
You're fine.
here.
Just please.
Wait, hold on.
No
My
slurs, no
headphones
slurs,
are
okay?
chill for a second, guys.
For-
I
I-
never see a slip.
I didn't understand why. It was like, wait, why? Just like, why? Because of that line. But
No, you go. You can talk.
He's
all you
looking
want.
into the future.
Days, hell yeah. I don't remember what I was
So-
gonna tell you, but it was gonna be fucking awesome.
the being
Yes.
high versus
If this is
having
making it
Merc
happen,
there
I'm
could
gonna
be a
grab you really
problem.
Oh shit, okay, should I get fucking something? Like, what are we doing here?
Conflict
You just,
of energies.
You just hold down the fort, Wolfgang, okay?
Dude, I'm holding like no fucking tomorrow. Literally. Nobody, this is not like Pixar's up. This will stay on the ground 24/7, squarely.
I gotta put my optics helmet on for this one.
Is this
Wolfgang State, a
just
soft
go
slur,
background
real
music?
quick. Like, big ol' what? I don't know what that is. Is that like a person? Is that like somebody who said a slur and got canceled? I don't know that person.
Fucking side quest. Come
Guys,
on.
Wolfgang, I'm sorry,
Oh,
dude.
he's in the DMs, getting shit going.
Wait, no, I should apologize for who I am. Fuck you. Warp thing. Fuck you.
Yeah, never apologize for who you are.
I told you to.
I think it's good.
What is
All right.
Alright,
We're in here. Okay. All right.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Okay. Hey, Merc. How's it going?
Hey, buddy. Okay. This is gonna be real fucking
I feel like she's gonna be like, real quick, fuck you. I'm out.
quick because I only have a few things to say. Parsec, I want you to completely leave my name out of your mouth. I want you to leave me alone. I want you to stop sending people into my chat. You have no right to mention my name, whatever fucking happened. Clearly, you have your own fucking story. I have my own fucking story. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk about me. Don't mention me. Leave me alone. It took me, I still have not gotten over it. But I literally went to fucking therapy before I left for Michigan, and it literally, I'm trying to get over it. The whole thing was completely disgusting. The fact that you got away with it, and actually,
That's a real thing. That's unfortunate. At the end of the day, as much as it's like a reality TV show, these are real fucking people. Whether they are or aren't suffering from mental health stuff, I don't care. If they're trying to deal with something like this, especially if it's like emotional, sexual, like people just get so caught up in that type of thing. Myself included, one of, you know, at least for me, when it's multiple year relationship, like when you're deep in this shit, I think it just makes sense, or else you're kind of fucking crazy. Well, it depends on the position you're in at the point of the breakup, to be fair, but you're gonna feel something regardless anyways. So having it then, like, you come home from whatever it might be, you know, you're getting your therapy, you're going on a trip, you're like, all right, I'm putting that shit behind me, it's the next chapter. And then open up a stream, or you're getting clips sent to you, and you're like, fuck. You're right. This is Merc we're talking about. So put my empathy in question, and, you know, tag it optional.
you were supposed to leave the
Let's proceed with this quick go fuck yourself.
fucking internet. What happened to that? Leave me alone. Leave my name out of your goddamn.
It's so funny. It's like, you're supposed to leave the fucking internet. And then the picture on the screen. One sec, let me just move this down here so you can see the little fucking Pepe with the googly eyes and little dunce cap. He's just
And it literally, I'm trying to
fuck.
get.
She is off the fuck.
Wait, who?
I knew I was gonna tap a goddamn button and fuck that up. Son of a bitch. It's okay, it's okay. I saw roughly there where she popped in. Yeesh. Come on. Oh my god, it's so short.
Okay. Alone. It took me. I still have not
Alright,
gotten over it.
we're back.
But I literally went to fucking therapy before I left for Michigan.
My poor man's hotkeys are my numpad. And so occasionally when I go to swap my scenes up and I'm tabbed into my fucking browser, fucks me up. I need to see if I can disable that. If I can disable that, because I never am like, oh, let me skip to the fucking 4/9 of the way through the video and press this on my numpad. No one's doing this. No one's doing this. I almost guarantee no one presses 0 on the numpad to like go back to the start of a video. Not once has someone done that on purpose.
And it.
Even me knowing that that shit's there, I'm not gonna do that shit ever. The fuck.
Literally, I'm trying to get over it. The whole thing was completely disgusting. The fact that you got away with it.
I do like some hotkeys on YouTube, by the way. Bless him for that, but I'm just saying. Anyways, Wolfgang's reaction, bro. He's like, oh. It's funny because Jessica was
thinking about how this would, like I said, the clashing energies, and just like, oh no, oh no, 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 oh fuck. The comment in the true. Is that for yeah, moving like forward and backwards a frame? That definitely helps. Arrow keys for the forwards and back 5 seconds, up and down I think for volume. And sometimes if you like click on the volume and then do the left and right, it's selected on that, but that's just annoying. T for me though, to go like this and pop this into like whatever cinematic mode or whatever the fuck it's called. Mini player, no, hold up, or default view versus, yeah, cinema mode. That shit is, thank God for that little T button.
And actually, you were supposed to leave the fucking internet. What happened to that? Completely disgusting. The fact that you.
Okay, just as I was pausing to point out how funny fucking his like hiding from like the shells of the damage of her explosion, just goes fucking into hand swinger.
You got away with it, and I have no. This is gonna be real fucking.
Hey, Mark, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Oh
okay.
no. Oh god, hold on. I didn't see how like how much he was fucking reacting, we'll just say, in real time to the whole fucking thing. I was just like looking at her display picture, looking at the Pepe face, and hearing that fucking energy while I dabbled in Dragon Ball. But this is
pulling her in here.
Amazing. Wait,
Okay.
hold up.
Okay.
Attacking Brittany time.
And his like, I think the last thing he was saying just going in, although I warped around. Let me see. Was he like, no, I'll be good.
I didn't say that. That's all I mean.
Which, to be clear, it wasn't a problem. It's even fine. I'm glad he stayed. I'm very glad he stayed.
Definitely didn't say that.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh.
Okay.
Commentary is
I'm
all
gonna smoke
attacking
from
Brittany
this.
time. Everything is good.
What is happening?
I believe Merc's on the way. Look at the waiting room.
Oh,
No,
wow.
shut up.
It's
I
genuinely
promise.
really Merc. Okay.
Scouts honor. I'm
All
shutting
right.
up.
All right,
We're
I'm
pulling her
muting
in
myself.
here. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's what he said. Scouts honor him.
Hey, Merc, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
No.
Okay. This is gonna be real fucking quick because I only have a few things to say. Parsec, I want you to completely leave my name out of your mouth. I want you to leave me alone. I want you to stop sending people into my chat. You have no right to mention my name. Whatever fucking happened. Clearly, you have your own fucking story.
First of all, I missed the sending people into his chat, and also I can't look away from fucking Wolfgang for a second. Hold on, let me also do this, to be fair, because what the fuck, this should be much bigger. But it's like peeking through the fingers. Classic.
You have no right to mention my name. Whatever fucking happened. Clearly, you have your own fucking story. I have my own fucking story. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk about me. Don't mention me. Leave me alone. It took me. I still have not gotten over it. But I literally went to fucking therapy before I left for Michigan, and it literally, I'm trying to get over it. The whole thing was completely disgusting. The fact that you got away with it, and actually, you were supposed to leave the fucking internet. What happened to that? Leave me alone. Leave my name out of your goddamn mouth, and if you don't, I swear to God, I will do whatever it fucking. If I have to quit streaming to get rid of you and out of my life, I will fucking do it. Leave me a.
First of all, no you won't, but also bro is fully hidden right now. Yeah. I can't see them. They don't exist. It's not there. I see no evil. Amazing, bro. Amazing.
Alone.
Oh, he did the see no evil, hear no evil. Fucking what does it, speak no evil? Yeah, true. It covers his mouth too. Fuck.
Bye.
Hey, wait. Fuck you. Fuck.
Wait.
Okay, to be fair, I only knew that. Well, yeah, I knew it because I scrolled over and saw. I was like, wait, is that really her, or like a troll profile picture from someone in the Discord? So I knew it was short. But then also the way she enters, she's like, she's got that I'm about to fucking mic drop energy for sure. And she might have even quite literally said this would be short. So
I'm gonna keep going because if she quits
Yeah.
streaming,
No, you
that's good.
probably. Oh, haha. Maybe don't.
I just realized the fucking Pepe's talking, like, it's animated when it's lit up, which I heard them talk about, but I wasn't looking at the screen earlier when that first came out.
Oh, wait. No, that's probably fine. Hold on.
Okay. There's a lot happening right now.
No, she has to come back. Hey, she has to wait. Respond to that.
She didn't even let me say my piece. You
That's
want me?
unlucky.
You want me to reach out again?
Nah, she's got shit to do. She got shit to do. I mean, she just like fucking shot herself in the foot with that one. It was just a freak out.
Oh,
after
she
I,
shot
you know-
herself in the dang foot. Oh,
God,
shit.
I was.
She came on here. She came on here, yapped about nothing, and then just called me a liar, like as if I don't have screenshots to back it up. You know what? Okay, so here's what she would have said, right? If she came in here and she had any sort of idea or argument or
Amazing,
anything that she
bro,
actually wanted to
amazing.
give to you guys, she would have brought it up. She would have said like, "Hey, I have screenshots. Hey, I have DMs. Hey, I have proof that literally anything that I said actually happened."
Skip
But
figure.
doesn't
She
have that, none of it
ran,
actually
bro.
happened.
She
So she's gonna
ran.
come in here, try to
And
like
Leafy Bell.
save face by just calling me a liar and then running away, like some pussy shit. Of course, I didn't expect any less. I didn't expect any less. This was
Holy
cringe.
fuck, this guy is good. You hear it? This guy is good.
Whatever, dude.
God damn.
Okay, I gave Merc Perm so she can rejoin if she has to. I just wanted to ask about like, hey, were other people telling you things about this guy that made you kind of lean into doing this? That's what I'd want to know. Excuse me. Jesus. That's the kind of thing that I would want to know. Like, hey, were there other people messaging you, trying to get you to talk about this?
I want to know who she thinks I'm sending to her chat.
I'm guessing people like in general come in like to shit talk her in her chat about the about like the twitlonger and stuff, and I'm guessing that just gets frustrating.
I don't have shooters. I don't have like operatives like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when she said like sending people to
Obviously,
chat,
yeah,
it's
that's
like,
fine.
I doubt that this dude.
Bro, there's no way that
Damn.
she's not gonna come back. Come on.
I'm sorry about that.
I don't think she does come back, which is
Revenge of
frustrating because in a way, well, no, it's okay. She can like, I was gonna say she's trying to like use the platform to get her message out, but that's not really. This isn't like a that type of thing. She's saying just like fuck off, bro.
Don't.
Doesn't want to engage with it, which sucks from a like content making perspective, of course, right? I can understand. Just goes frustration, sorry, especially after getting her to come in and thinking we're gonna do this segment.
Okay.
But
this guy says,
I get it from Mark's perspective too. It's just like fuck.
I'm
Not trying to litigate.
I was never a mod. I was a
sex
VIP,
life.
and I un-VIP'd because I'm not on Twitch as much as I was. So I just
Okay.
didn't want to stick out in chat. That's all.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, XQC is not on that shit as much as he was. All right. I thought, I feel blue-balled now that she
Yeah, me too. I thought we were gonna have like an honest conversation about like the lies that she was spewing on that Twitlonger.
Well,
but
I wouldn't have expected
so
that.
Here's the thing about the Twitlonger
That's
is
a
I
bit
think probably
much,
somebody with
huh?
BBD that's probably like somewhat close to her perception of how events went down. And unfortunately, like a lot of people need to understand how to like not take stuff like that seriously necessarily. But like I'm obviously you're the person whose life's affected, right? So it's fine. I think she doesn't want it talked about at all because she's kind of it was like a mental block for her to get over. It's kind of so I think she doesn't want to talk about it at all. That's
Bro, fuck
fine.
her
I'm
mental
fine.
block. I don't give a fuck about her mental block. Bro, she's not affected by it. It's me that's affected by it because she's the one that accused me of sexual assault. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean,
What
she's
mental
pretty
block is on her
affected by
end?
it, and she already basically explained that that wasn't what happened.
Huh? Wait, elaborate.
Like as
You
in she was on
explain
the
how.
internet stream, she basically said this is what happened, and
Too
like
strong.
yeah, like
Explain
you're in
how.
the clear, right? Nobody.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
but
nobody who's willing to look into stuff.
optically, nobody saw that. Nobody saw the fucking random clip from an Amaranth stream. They saw the Twitlonger that farmed what? It was like 1 million+ impressions off my name. That's what they saw. They didn't see the fucking Amaranth clip, some like random out of context clip from her stream. That's not at all what anyone saw. It was just a smear against my name. It was shitty. I feel like if any, like, I feel like I'm the only one affected by that in that situation, in that scenario.
It's like, I'm the victim, god damn it.
In the first place, and that was said, and
What the fuck?
it made a lot of things in my life really weird. One of
Oh,
the biggest
right,
things that
I
actually
need to
affected me,
fucking fish
if
for
I'm
this.
be completely honest, is that
An
my
idiot.
Twitter account I did not make private to my family. So it was like some weird humiliation ritual shit, where my entire family, and not just my immediate family, but my entire extended family too,
That's
also
his fault,
all
though.
saw that Twitlonger and my responses to that Twitlonger, and then had to like
That's super your own
deal with the
fault
possibility that
for
their son
not
was,
disconnecting
my
your
mom had to deal
personal
with the possibility
shit.
that her son was like a sexual abuser.
If you care about
I
that.
was able to call her and like set the record straight.
I'm not saying you should be.
That was really
you know,
fucked, and that was never a situation that I ever
should
thought I
have to
would
do that kind of
see
shit,
myself
but
in, because I'm very honest with women. and
that's
I
just
don't have
bad foresight, unfortunately.
And I had to like explain to my own mother that no, I'm actually not a sexual abuser. She just completely slandered my name in this no longer.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a hard conversation though.
Probably not as much as
I'm gonna be super fucking real. If that kind of shit ever happened, and my mom was like, I don't think she would really think that I did it, but if I don't know, however she brings it up, and like, okay, she shows me the article, like, yo, I saw this thing. What the fuck's this about? Stupid bitch, man. It's like, True, bro, true. Can't trust any of them, man.
I was by that toy longer. That's a little bit insane.
One second. Just goes to know better though. Everyone knows how Merc is. Yeah, but it's sort of, you know, you kind of never know, because she's a wild card too, right? Similar to Xena, but like totally different personalities. Just similar in that you don't. Well, again, I actually don't want to say that because I don't think Xena's super unpredictable either. I guess I just think they're like unique characters, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, there's like multiple versions of them, not in like a split personality type of way, but just her mom's an OG. Nice, yeah, same. Mine. She gets it, bro. She gets it. Although she'll always correct me if I'm ever getting a little too tilted. She's like, no, humans are fucked, because like men and women both do fucked up shit. I just don't have to deal with it as much because I don't fuck them, right? It's like I'm not dating dudes, so I don't have to deal with their antics. I don't have the first person perspective for that type of shit, right? But anyways, so Merc, you could get whatever intense, fiery fucking, you know, verbal combat for content, or to be fair, it was a funny enough clip to fucking, you know what, I should actually suggest to Dan, you could make a short out of that and just have Wolfgang's reaction the whole time. Like maybe you didn't get a full segment because she wasn't in the mood to stay and have that conversation in that way, but at least you could throw a little short out perhaps. It's just a thought. I'll throw it in there. One second, let me play this and then type the shit.
Okay, I understand that. Okay, I understand what you're saying. How do I explain this to you? I think probably, so especially with what you've put out here, that like you think there's probably a lot of narrativization coming from another place. I think it would be worthwhile having that conversation with Merc and trying to see if that happened, because probably there's a lot of different things going on, right? That she was trying to make it as a streamer, that like she's trying to find a relationship, that she'd met you, that things went well, and then it all got like taken, right? And when you aren't thinking the most clearly, like that can be a really rough process. I'm not trying to like shit on her over it, or I understand how it was rough for you, okay? I think other people have to understand how to deal with that kind of thing. And I'm trying to be empathetic based on what she's saying, right? Now, I think that if you could actually get to talk to her and find out like somebody else was in her ear trying to like spin things.
I was not. Hold on.
She's back. Fucking hold on. Just fucking, it's so abrasive and hilarious. Amazing. One sec, I'm gonna hit play on this real quick. I need to mute this though, so it's not. Okay, wait. I'll play. Forgive me. I'm gonna roll this back for a second.
I think it would be worthwhile having that conversation with Merc and trying to see if that happened, because probably there's a lot of different things going on, right? That she was trying to make it as a streamer, that like she's trying to find a relationship, that she'd met you, that things went well, and then it all got like taken, right? And when you aren't thinking the most clearly, like that can be a really rough process. I'm not trying to like shit on her over it, or I understand how it was rough for you, okay? I think other people have to understand how to deal with that kind of thing. And I'm trying to be empathetic based on what she's saying, right? Now, I think that if you could actually talk to her and find out like somebody else was in her ear trying to like spin things.
I was not. Hold on.
Okay.
Ain't nobody was trying to find a relationship.
Yo, Wolf, you can feel it. It's just like, oh, fucking chill the fuck out. Jesus. Pop my headphones off for a minute. God damn.
With him. Ain't nobody was
But yes,
trying to
you
find a
were, though. I
relationship.
literally
No,
have
I was not. No, I was not.
receipts.
No.
I have receipts.
No. Yeah, you can post the screenshots. You know what's so funny? Weren't you supposed to take me to jail? Weren't you supposed to take me to court? You were going to take me to court. You were filing all these charges. I want this to be done. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't, because you know what? Yes, it did fucking affect me, and I just got out of a fucking depression. I was almost nearly going to kill myself. I have been struggling with a fucking eating disorder. I've been struggling with fucking my own shit going on. You think that I want this drug back out? No, I said what I said because one, I was feeling it. Two, I got encouraged not only by an employee of X, but X himself. So I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Yeah, I said some stupid shit because I felt bad to myself, and I felt like, well, I put myself in that position. I can't complain about it, and you were the only one giving me attention after the fact, after you took advantage of me. So whatever bullshit you're spewing, get the fuck off the internet, leave me alone, and go fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, it's not that fucking hard. You've literally been tormenting me.
You know, I just realized this is probably more intense than it needed to be because I have it at 1.25 and lol. Just to go find the Omega lol in chat. It's just like bah. Alright, let's see this in 1x.
For how many fucking months? The text messages, the DMs, the people coming in my fucking chat. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You've done enough.
It's still very fucking intense. Holy shit. About to get slapped with a VCI of our Halo. True, bro. True. Or the big brick from the OG Nintendo just fucking clocked out.
Wait, I haven't reached out to you once in months.
Oh, and she's not even dignifying that with listening to your response.
Jesus. Like,
fuck.
It's like she's trying to make it seem like I'm this like unhinged lunatic that's like hell bent on getting revenge on her, but it's not the case. I don't understand. I have not reached out to her.
What did you do to her, bro?
That's confirmation as well. She said, I know
she
for a
did.
fact it wasn't actually she herself, but she said employee of XQC, so it's just R3M. It was R3M that helped. So she literally just confirmed it. I knew.
She did a little bit.
Okay, we can put this back on 1.25 or whatever, 1.5.
So yeah, that explains why. That guy's not a huge fan of me.
Is there another? Just
I
come
don't know.
back
I
though.
really don't know who that is, but
oh shit.
It's XQC's clips editor.
oh wait. Oh, I see. So it was only 2 people. You were saying okay.
It's
All
Mr.
right.
Editor. Yeah.
Damn
Exactly.
it. Is it? I just need to
That guy,
like fish
hate
in this
XQC
place
or what?
with
'Cause
better
he
bait.
seems
What's
to
the fucking
fuck with
deal?
him a lot in the clips, but I don't
Man.
know. It is what it is. No Daily Dose does clips.
Yeah, just ask Goku
wait,
catch a fish.
Daily Dose of Internet does clips.
I don't know. Maybe he's the main editor. I have no fucking clue.
But whatever. You said R3M. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
Yeah.
Is it like R the number 3M? Or is it like R3M like a word?
It's just R3M. Yeah.
Loathcraft donated $100.
Okay, I just have to catch
Thanks for streaming for us night owls.
Oh, thank you very much,
fish.
Loathcraft. I really appreciate that.
Bye-bye.
It's a TTS that came through.
True that, Night Owls.
I'm trying to think.
Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let's.
1 second. I believe I have.
I only have one.
files of text messages that I saved not too long ago. I was gonna show these tomorrow, but if I can pull them up now,
Fuck
I'll do
it.
that. So just stall for a second, and I'll see if I can
Okay.
pull these up.
All
She's not gonna
right.
Come back in screaming, is she? Because that.
Oh,
really
to be fair, I
popped
got
my
one
ears
of them
for the last-
already, so
I was just looking.
I probably could have used the medium.
Is there any way to ask her to come in without the screaming? Like, don't tell her
no,
like
I
use
don't
your
think so.
inside voice. Oh shit.
No chance.
I think she's watching from
Oh,
Kick.
I fucked
think
that
she's
up.
watching from Kick right now.
So maybe like there's a
No,
You gotta be
we don't
kidding
have
me.
a Kick stream going on, but
Very poorly done.
The mystery
That's
thickens.
okay.
hey, yeah, you just need to. You just sit there and look pretty, okay? You're responding to
Am I
everything
being
right
like
now.
racist or am I?
You're
Okay, never mind.
No, you're doing your thing where you respond to everything said.
That's really funny. It's probably been a very long time since I firsthand experienced that, but it's like I know that feeling or that level of high where it's just like a reflex almost.
With like, oh yeah, it's fine.
Sorry,
It's funny sometimes.
You could take that.
Okay.
I'm in green. Check these
Fishing
texts
with the
out
tails
and tell
cut.
me
Yeah, it
that
is kind of
I
sus.
am not dealing with
It's
like
like-
the most insane fucking BPD motherfucker out there. Like,
Wait. Is this
trying
Merc
to get
stuff?
my
I'm gonna.
ass
I might.
bit.
Hold on. I thought this was gonna be the other guy. I
No,
don't
I'm
want to
agreeing.
put Merc stuff on stream yet, okay? Because I'm trying to. Listen. I promise you, I won't let this go like completely, okay? But I kind of don't want to put Merc stuff
wait, but
out
you
there just
kinda
yet.
have to because she just said that I was the one obsessed with her.
Have to.
As if,
Don't have
Wait,
to.
but we
do
know that's not
shit,
true.
bro.
Hold on. We literally just know that's not true.
bro, you can't cut the content like this. You can't cut the content. You cannot cut this. This
Cut
is so
the
good. You have no
content.
idea how good these text messages are. Have you read
Drop the
them? You read through
commentary
them?
in.
One sec.
I'm reading through some of them. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'll read. Hold on. I'll read through them. Give me 2
Okay, they
seconds,
do
and then
get
I'll.
put
I'll
up.
see
All
what we're
right,
doing here,
all
okay?
right. We got some more.
Okay.
Fucking story time.
Wait, have you
baby.
released
Come
these before?
on.
Because I feel like I've seen some
I've
of
already
these before.
I've already put these on my Twitter. But since her audience was so much larger than mine at the time because that tweet garnered so much attention,
Weird
nobody saw my
DeviantArt
response.
designs all
So I never had a
got.
platform to defend myself.
Oh, brother.
Dude, this guy is really in it to win it. He's got like the facts, right? And he's got like the motivation. Like this is a grudge match, and he's making sense. This guy, you could do it, dude. You could actually possibly get her.
Well, okay. We're not trying to get people. It's just listen.
Just-
I understand
it's the facts of the
what you're
situation.
saying.
It's the facts of the situation.
Sure. Here, we'll pull these up. So he responded after the call here. Can you text me later when you're on your stream? You called me at 3 a.m. when I was sleeping, then blocked me everywhere. I don't think I did anything except maybe not texting you for like 2 days because I was busy. I don't know what you wanted. You were so explicit when you said you didn't want to date. Then when I treated you like a friend, you expected something else. You got me confused as hell. You hurt my feelings and you lied and about everything. And I look fucking stupid. I should have never slept with you. That's an okay regret to have, but about that. But what the fuck did I lie about? I didn't make you look like
2 seconds.
I didn't make you look like anything I haven't mentioned our interaction to anyone. I liked you, doesn't matter, whatever, bye. I'm just so confused. Can you elaborate? Bro, you texted me in the middle of the night when I was sleeping and then blocked me on everything when I didn't pick up. I never lied about you. I never lied about literally anything, and I never made you look stupid. The only way I could have done that is if I mentioned you anywhere to anyone. If you want to talk about something, I actually did, go ahead, give it an example. But I genuinely have zero idea as to why the fuck you've got me blocked everywhere. Because you weren't asleep, I needed you, and then doesn't matter. Promise you was sleeping, woke up to it the next day. Sure, it goes AFK to online. I have zero reason to lie.
My autistic ass pulled up the sleeping charts.
The sleeping charts, yeah, sure. Okay, did you get that pic? That's my sleep chart from my health app. Wednesday morning when you texted me, I was fast asleep. Nope, my phone fucked up. I'll enjoy your sleep. I was unconscious. Good. I'm sorry I didn't pick up. But can you really fault me for that? But you can't really fault me for that, can you? I hope you're okay. Does it matter now? What? Why are you doing this weird, mysterious shit? I don't get it. We were 100% chilled, and I don't pick up one call because I was sleeping. Then I'm the Antichrist. I don't get it, dude. But if you want to stay mad at some bullshit, I can't stop you. Nah, you were the Antichrist from the moment I called you. I called and you acted like you didn't want to talk to me or that I was bothering you. That's not how I felt. But again, if that's how you feel, that's on you. Okay. I wake up to people texting me that you're threatening to post some twitlonger shit about me and that you're shit talking me on your stream. Unironically, I don't know why you're malding, and I don't even think you know yourself. Okay. I wake up to people. Oh, I don't even think you know yourself. Your prerogative, though. If you really want to keep me blocked,
I still didn't get the fucking thing. It's goldfish, but not deep
and what is
fish.
reality? That you blocked me because I didn't pick up your call in my sleep and didn't give me a chance to explain myself by blocking me on every platform.
Come on, hold on.
Good luck, RJ.
I was like
bro,
half listening to this because I was typing.
The sleeping charts, yeah, sure.
Oh god.
Okay, did you get that pic? That's my sleep chart from my health app. Wednesday morning when you texted me, I was fast asleep. Nope, my phone fucked up. I'll enjoy your sleep. Unconscious.
Imagine, bro, that's so funny. You gotta send like, look, I was sleeping according to my fucking Apple Watch.
I hope you're okay. Does it matter now? What? Why
This
are you
is
doing
my
this weird, mysterious
alibi
shit? I
for
don't
not
get it.
responding.
We're 100% chilled, and I don't pick up one call
True,
'cause I was
working
sleeping.
3.5 hours.
Antichrist.
Oh
I
my
don't get it, dude.
fucking god, bro. Good luck waking up in the morning. That is that's a mission. I hope your eyes and your stomach don't hurt too much. But yeah, good night, bro. I appreciate you like always popping by. Fucking A.
Dude, but if you want to stay mad at some bullshit, I can't stop you. Nah, you were the Antichrist from the moment I called you. I called and you acted like you didn't want to talk to me or that I was bothering you. That's not how I felt. But again, if that's how you feel, that's on you. Okay. I wake up to people texting me that you're threatening to post some twitlonger shit about me and that you're shit talking me on your stream. Unironically, I don't know why you're malding, and I don't even think you know yourself. Okay. I wake up to people. Oh, I don't even think you know yourself. Your prerogative, though. If you really want to keep me blocked and deny reality, go ahead. I can't force your hand.
I wasn't trying
There's
to
nothing
catch that
twitlonger,
one.
And what is reality?
For the record, I wasn't trying to catch that one. Yeah, I hope so too, bro. I believe you. Have a good one, Dark. True. Appreciate it, my man. But yeah, fuck. I was like, can I just let this one fuck off and get the goldfish closer? But bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit, dude.
Oh, get a load of that!
That you blocked me because I didn't pick up your call in my sleep and didn't give me a chance to explain myself by blocking me on every platform known to man. I guess I forgot to block your number. Good luck, RJ. Have a good life, bro. Whatever. I don't think this is anybody being obsessed with anybody, to be honest. It seems like they were having some kind of crisis and called you and then reacted poorly. I don't know that this is like obsession, personally. I do think that like her saying she didn't care or didn't like you at all, that's probably not true.
I don't think that she was obsessed with me. I think that was never really my argument. What I was saying was
neither
that
one of you is obsessed with the other.
Well, she was romantically interested in me, and then whenever I shut her down, she blew it up. And that's where we came in here in the first place. This is why we started talking about all this, because remember, like, that was my situation. I denied somebody romantically, and it blew up in my face.
What should I do now?
And I got a bit longer about shit I didn't do.
Okay, I think she was probably like regretting that that encounter. And it could be about like some romance. Do you have other texts that show that she was like trying to pursue something romantically?
No, because most of the times that we talked about it, it was voicemail or voice calls. Sorry, I could check to see in like maybe some sort of other text logs that I have, but I need to like go through my phone to do that because we chatted on a couple different platforms over like about 3 or 4 weeks, so it'd be a lot to go through. But I do know for certain that conversation was had. Like we could make it work, and I like very explicitly said like no, we probably shouldn't.
Okay. Hi BB Poison. Bye BB Poison.
Fucking BB. What the fuck, bro?
Like, what the fuck?
What you doing?
Just throwing them all in tonight.
Going through your mind, BB.
Merc is live apparently.
Oh no. No. God.
Let's go, baby.
Just I don't think we have the sails to weather this storm. Like I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, Relly's live. It's Relly and Relly.
Oh, we got Irrelevant for backup. Oh, never mind.
Shadow Clone Relly.
On the ropes, dude. It's over.
Oh yeah.
Addressing the drama and hanging with the clone. Wait, what's the drama that he's addressing?
No, no.
I bet they laugh the same way.
That's actually really funny.
Oh, I'm covering them. Sorry, guys.
Wait, I forgot about that last. Was that his wallet? Was that his wallet or a gun?
Okay, I'm covering them with Wolfgang.
I like the grade that
Oh, they're going over the Lauren De Laguna stuff. I'd like to see their take on that.
For real.
Hold on.
Have you ever made your brother pretend to be
No, the Lauren De Laguna stuff.
plan when we came here? I don't think we did it with a single person. I don't think we did it with a single.
Leak whatever you'd like. Text messages. I'm genuinely asking for my well-being. Please leave me out of it. Leave me alone.
She wants us to stop talking about it. Probably gotta stop talking about it, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not, listen, I don't, I try to keep myself out of the first paragraph of the self-deletion notes, okay? I'll take the third paragraph mentioned, but I can't be one of the primary reasons, okay? That's just my policy personally, okay?
Yeah, no, I understand. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to probably raid out here. Probably raid out to Relly on Twitch. I'll see if Relly went live on YouTube. I might raid out to him on both. Thanks for sticking around, guys, for the end of that little bit of drama. I gotta cut it here, okay? I gotta cut it here because I'm not gonna.
And it's not even just like false accusers deserving empathy. It's anybody deserving empathy. Like if you're going through something rough and you don't want to be talked about, even if I don't like you, even if I fucking hate your guts, like if you don't want to be talked about on stream, and you're just like going through a rough patch, no worries. You know what? It is what it is. We can talk about it another day, or we can never talk about it again. It doesn't bother me. I just figured I'd come on here and say my piece about it. That's all.
All right. Okay. Okay. I don't have her live here. I'll just go to Vegan Gains. Oh, if we're gonna do the call to.
Okay.
2 months, Willie Supreme. Oh, that's a long time.
Let's see what we got.
Square.
With Shadow Clone Relly. Let's fucking go, bro. I don't know if it's a bit where they're just like being funny about it, but the fact that they were. Hold on, this guy talking shit right now. What do you want? Yajirobe, chill, bro. Just chill. Okay. Anyways, you like the same jacket, same shirt, same fucking mustache, haircut. I'm like, son, what is happening? Do one of you get made in a lab and you're just completely programmed to be like the other? It's fucking with me.
Cloning people is illegal. Wasn't when we were made. I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying how similar you guys look. Hey, clone, give the other one a black eye.
Comment in the chat about how
You need to specify who's who. Oh, he opened with it, so that makes it easy. Is this at heel mic?
I'll come over.
What the fuck is Lauren doing at heel mic? Oh, is that heel mic? Yeah, you know Lauren is like a conservative lawyer lady. Like she's like.
Yo, to be clear, conservative is like. Are we really taking people this seriously? That we're actually like, oh, she's not a modern young woman. Just give a shit about trad values.
I wonder what she's doing at heel mic shit, because heel mic is got that like OnlyFans. Generous. Yeah, that DGen type beat.
Bigger camera.
You guys called in saying you might be on Anything Else podcast? I don't know. What's Anything Else? It's Destiny's podcast with Dan. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Dan's
that'd be
doing
cool.
a podcast? Yeah, Dan, like Hark Dan. Oh, yeah. You see you said the N-word on it? Who did? Destiny? With the hard R? Nah. Oh. It's kind of cringe.
It's like the real one.
Yeah. Can you rate my LTG meme edit? Sure, drop it.
Low levels of
same
fucks
sense of
given.
fashion, coincidental or on purpose, entirely on purpose. It's completely manufactured. It is. What's the focus? 2 rallies, yeah. So the way that it worked is I was experimenting with a lot of clothes. I think you were experimenting a little bit. I found a style that worked that a lot of people were fucking with, and then he just bought literally the same clothes. And so we're doing the same thing.
Hold up. That's actually really fucking funny. Bro was just like, alright, yo, I found the keys to the promised land. You put on this outfit, you go work out, you adopt this riz, and you leave Incel Island. Bro was like, give me your wardrobe, tag for tag. I'm ordering the whole fucking
I'm
thing.
trying to work with that.
That's fucking
Low tier.
extra funny.
We'll just watch this right before you're
Oh,
about
what
to
do you
leave.
fucking
I
know?
didn't wanna stay
Is the
on
controller
top
janked? That's
as
what I was
much as
most.
possible. Is there any
Okay, there we go.
pre-context that I should be aware of before this stream that he doesn't go over in this stream? The context for this is that low tier god wants to be an actor now. Okay. We're gonna forget.
We'll get the last 2 Dragon Balls because
Yeah, this
we
is
might as well.
We're watching infomercials.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in that chat blowing a dick daily. Your life is nothing. You serve 0 purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen ozone layer.
Base gamer, let's go. Oh man, the fucking Seinfeld bass underneath is kind of amazing.
Wait, I forgot about that last one. Was that his wallet? Was that his wallet or a gun?
Jesus.
Also, I like the tombstone, like it was the Undertaker. Yeah, that was the Undertaker thing. That's funny. Have you ever made your brother pretend to be you or the opposite? That was the plan when we came here, and I don't think we did it with a single person. I don't think we did it with a single person.
No, Goku, stop.
Just too high effort. Yeah, it just takes so much shit. Police roll a lineup for the catnip verbal abuse looking ass nah. Hey, yeah. Trying to point us. Which one was it? All right, let's just jump in.
Over and get recorded while we all sit together and enjoy a nice very small. Okay. All right. Can we know why you rejected her? It just feels really rude to talk about. It just feels like, because this is like so personal, and it's like so.
Oh, I don't know if I want to watch.
Ordinarily, like a humiliating type of thing.
The whole
to get, like,
thing.
shot down by somebody. So like the whole situation, like the fact that she is like insisting to.
This is also like the least efficient way to watch
to
this.
drag everything.
Tapping
it's rude
around
to,
and
it's
shit
rude
like
to
this.
her. It's just a rude, weird thing to like bring out.
I just don't want to have to rehash too much of it in one day. But I do want to see his reaction to at least the parts that he was talked about in. Yo, what's up, Arachnid? What's shaking? And yeah, I fucking made sure this time to have a system in place to make sure the correct window is up, you know. But goddamn, how's it going, man? Welcome. We're going over some of the most recent delusional drama. We're catching the Shadow Clone Rally take on it. I'm gonna smuggle a bowl real quick. Also, farming a couple Dragon Balls, pushing the quest forward. But early Android Saga.
I never screwed over on anything. I mean, she's a good friend to me. Like, she let me borrow her car when I was in California, which is nice, but also probably because she wanted to tag along, which is like a little bit self-serving. She's a nice guy. I was nice to
I don't like talking about.
I'm gonna tap around to where he's. I'm
Okay,
gonna tap
so
around to
I'm
where
not-
he's speaking quite a bit because I don't want to rewatch all the Destiny stuff for all that context. I apologize if that fucks with it a bit for the viewing experience.
Sure how much of because I personally don't like talking about private conversations much. I'm just going to take a look at some of the things that Lauren says and then some of the things that Destiny says and try and figure out what may be helpful if I work.
I just realized, most of all, there's a moment where Destiny talks about Relly, not about him just being involved in like context of his presence in a hotel room, but commenting on his character as a person. And I want to see his his reaction in general to that.
Or to just say some shit, but yeah. Incoming Glaze of the Decade. Wait, who did he reject? Really go live on YouTube? JStock will host? Am I not live on YouTube? I'm confident I'm live on YouTube.
Well, I think his YouTube was fucked up recently because he was doing Twitch and Kick usually. But he just fixed his YouTube last stream, so.
Okay.
It's like, fuck, my Kick worked, or
Chat, you're smelling the syrup?
it broke, and then it worked, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess it does, but unreliable as fuck with the RTP split, so luckily I have the vertical ATEM plugin set to horizontal and like scene matched to my main display. But like, fuck it, it works.
Who wants to talk?
For now. I gotta figure that out though in the long run, because one, that's annoying, and two, it limits me from also streaming vertically to Instagram and TikTok, which I do want to do.
He talks about a lot in the hotel drama as well. Okay. Yeah.
Spoil these.
It's really annoying because when somebody's simping for you, they're not actually doing a nice thing for you. They're doing a thing with the expectation of getting something back. Okay, so like if someone wants to do a nice thing, whatever, that's fine. And Lauren's like, I think she has the capability.
Specifically, like nice guy favor simping or whatever the fuck. Just simping in like the worshipy kind of way is like they don't necessarily expect anything. They're just kind of being fucking beta. Lag? Oh, he paused it. Muted? Oh, 'cause someone's there in the room. I see, I see. Naruhodo. Oh, and you know what? He has no music on. My game volume's low. Background music time.
The Relly part is something with you and Jasmine. Jasmine is taking Lauren's side, but said to leak if you want to. To leak if I want to. Leak what? Muted? So I was talking about what?
These spoilies, man. These guys are trying to rush him to the point. He'll get there.
I guess we'll get to it or something.
Yeah, that's what's up.
But, yeah.
Ooh, baby, let's go. Messenger music. Aha. Shit. Lauren thought she could change Destiny. Not even change him. She thought she could lock him down. She could sink her nails and her teeth in him, and it's all mine. He likes lawyers. I'm gonna be one of those. Rip. Sorry. You can't want it too bad, or else slips away, man.
That's it. It's just like audio fights. It's not a video. It's just audio fight. It's not having secret footage fucking with my partner, except for that one of my fucking ones. But she accepted that. Yeah. But anyway, Jesus. I can't think of a worse than being.
One sec, let me try and get these audios levels right, because
JStock, the greatest streamer on Kick.com and Twitch.tv now. New streamer on Twitch.tv. Thank you for the raid, JSTLK. I am incredibly excited for future collaborations with JSTLK on Twitch.tv. Thank you.
Is that the JSTLK?
Who is JSTLK? Can you tell me who JSTLK is? He is an up-and-coming drama streamer on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.com. Where can I find JSTLK? Well, that's great you asked.
Yeah, and
Kick.com/JSTLK.
I'll say this, like, to be clear, this is not a criticism. I mean, if it is the lightest criticism possible, it's like more devil's advocate is what I'm trying to say. But you could argue that at the point that he made it more clear, or made it explicitly clear, that at that point he was doing damage control for the fact that he could tell she was getting crazy. So it's not, but it's really, well, I don't want to say it's really hard. You'll close off a lot of options, but if you're a normal person, then telling a woman that you don't really want anything serious, they're generally gonna go, well, fuck that, because I'm not trying to like give myself to someone in that way who's not trying to take it seriously. And that's fair if they're looking for a real relationship. If they want something chill, it's a match or whatever the fuck, and then you guys can, you know, have some low pressure, high fun, high reward until it all inevitably emotionally explodes in your faces. But in this case, at least for him, I feel like you can present that, and some people are going to be okay with it because they're like already operating in that state of mind where they have multiple partners or want to have the option to have multiple partners. But regardless, the few that don't want to share or aren't poly, and then if you present that right away at the front end instead of like when you're trying to get, you know, one foot out the door, even if they would normally resist and be like, oh, well, in that case, if I can't convince you to commit by using sex as leverage, then get fucked. Like, I don't know, whatever, take this pussy elsewhere. Forgive my language, but the fact that he has the clout, the fact he has the money, again, on top of obviously like the person is enamored by him as a character, and not as a character like, well, potentially as a character on a screen with a, you know, as Destiny, but also I meant as like his human charisma character type of thing, right? Like just being a good conversationalist or whatever the fuck it is, the things that make people feel enamored, whatever, sense of humor, that fucking attention, that, yeah. He kind of talks about it within this thing too. But anyways, let's continue.
JSDLK has a phenomenal Twitter, and in fact, he's been featured on incredibly large channels.
This guy's in fucking full ad read mode right now. But it is actually funny and crazy seeing... He plays the Twitter game very well, because the fact that he's been reacted to by Asmongold and XQC, although possibly brought to the attention of those guys by the community, so, you know, potential W chatters or whatever the fuck. Yeah, there's been some banger tweets, man, that have gotten some good attention and some good reactions or whatever the fuck, so sprinkle a crumb of attention down the ladder.
Such as Asmongold in a recent drama incident
like, let's
between
pick out some
the
rocks.
brother Asmon and the brother Hassan Hyper. So JSTLK gets his name around. Thank you.
You called him a slut.
Check out JSTLK.
Are you calling him a slut?
Yes. Alright, let's get back to the fucking video.
Logistical. Just to look up.
Unironically, do you want to hear his song? He has a song that's like, it ain't bad, bro. It's a low-key heat, bro.
It is low-key heat, but I also... I can't do it. And I mean this from the most respectful place. It's not the song. It's me. It's not you, it's me. There seems to be... what would you call it? Happiness in this music. And that doesn't usually jive with me, which, you know, is like half a bullshit statement, because the video game music is kind of a fucking jam. Especially some of this shit goes fucking hard, but also a lot of it is let's just say it's still in a minor key. This shit cannot be in a minor key. There's no shot in fucking hell. Although sometimes Even if it's in a fucking minor or Eastern key. And then be happy-ish vibes, but then it goes into shit like this. This is where it's at. That's the... So I'm not hating. I spent the last like 20 years specifically avoiding everything that sounds like this on the radio. So I mean no disrespect, but the cold, icy, decrepit heart in this hollow chest can't deal with those vibes, man. My bad. Dancing rally to some Zelda music. That'll do for now. This will get me through the fucking pseudo-pop jam. Alright, hold up. I think that... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna go up there. Goddamn! Alright, chill the fuck out, bro. Holy shit.
Banger. Alright, let's continue.
Yes. A banger indeed. I need more volume! Vegeta! More power! I can't hear this mumbling bitch.
If you asked her out now, what do you think she'd say? She'd say yes, of course.
It's like, for me, I don't give. It has to. Something has to be done.
Where can I get more volume from?
Your address in here. Or actually, here, I'll put it in my phone. I told you about that. So here, just do it this way. He's trying to put you in like in this.
All right.
Yeah,
I just gotta crank up.
Throw me into an asylum. It's. He's an asshole.
Wait, hold up.
Okay, I'm gonna say the same thing I've said a million times before.
I gotta
have
change.
talked shit about Xena, but any shit that I talk about to somebody is the same shit that I say to their fucking face. I have told Xena to her face, hey, you're fucking insane. You need to stop talking to Darius. You're crazy. You got shit you need to fucking figure out before you date anybody. Whatever I've said behind the scenes, talking shit about Xena, is the same shit I've told her to her fucking face. We've talked privately and I've said it. We've talked in group settings and I've said it. I'm saying it on stream.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, okay, I've fucking seen this before, so.
Did somebody sub?
Pre-watch, literally
No, I think it was
pre-watch.
on this.
But-
Oh, was it? I saw a dinosaur pop up. Oh, maybe they did. Hold on. All right. So I did see a bit where Lauren said I was shitting on Xena, or that like me and
I would have thought that meant
Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Milk Duds, very first primer. You could have locked that down with a
Oh, that looks cut off.
something like that, but you locked it down here. I appreciate that. Thank you. One and only. So I at this time,
I thought that part was
I
about
actually have
best
no issue with the interpretation that I was talking shit about Xena at the time, because the context of me talking about Xena was ooh, there's a dinosaur that popped up. It's a dinosaur, another dinosaur. Well, it's not even like showing up on this thing yet. If it's a sub, it'll show up in the respective chat that it is. It's
Nice. Got him.
yeah, and the reason why I don't have an issue with that is because I actually didn't know Xena was at my house here when I was in Ohio. I had to figure it out on stream, and very much the idea at the time was that they should not be interacting with each other, especially here. Okay. And so I was like, okay, they're not supposed to be hanging out together, and they're hanging out at the house. It's no good. It's bad. And then so I was talking about, hey,
That's
these
no
people are
good.
incredibly toxic together. And the issue is that, in my opinion, Lauren was being very one-sided in like how she was interpreting their relationship, where she was pretty willing for me to be like, hey, yeah, Darius isn't good with Xena and Xena isn't good with Darius. And she was willing to have like me criticize Darius. Hey, Spivmeister, thank you for gifting a sub to Prince Alec. Prince
Hey,
Alec, also somebody who's
Spivmeister was
pretty
in
cool.
here
I
a
met him
second
on Twitch.
ago. My dude.
He was a pretty cool person.
Respect, bro. Respect.
And Coke. Oh my God, this guy always trolls. Hello. Thank you for the 5. I think Australia. I haven't looked up what fucking currency that is, bro. But thank you for the 5. Hello.
5 something monies.
Produce more videos. Well, this will probably be a video. Sooner Killers. Thank you for the 4 months. Take the primer, dude. Thank you, 4 months primer. So
I really should start to work on my own video flow.
Hey, what the?
Gotta keep it a buck.
Blockbuster Rub. Or Blockbuster Up. Yeah, I'm assuming that is Rub. Dig for the 5 gifted. One hitting Scatter, Jinja, Stores, Casper,
Oopsie.
and Mech Anime Protagonist. Thank you for the 5
Jinja
grifted.
Ninja?
I appreciate that. 5 grifted. So
5 grift.
yeah, there was.
Grifted
I thought these
subs?
2 people were incredibly toxic together, and they just showed up at the
Yeah,
house.
and how?
The like who
Well, they're very
was comfortable
funny.
with that, who wasn't comfortable with that,
Or
was
at least
you know,
crazy.
up in the air and shit like that, and they were, you know, not great for each other, and it felt like they were just being kind of Abby Dumb. It's Abby Dumb.
They were having a saga, a season,
it?
if you will.
Wait, is that
Alright, wait.
actually you, Abby? Oh, that's cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Tarzan the Jungler, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep this moving because otherwise it'll take 5 hours.
Maybe
No, I
money?
don't say
me
weird
check what I
things
got.
about people behind their back. I hate it when people make
21K.
this accusation of me. I said the same shit to Xena, literally, at like fucking.
I forgot the most important part of that. The reason me bringing up that context is I said all of that not only to her prior, but I say all of the things that I said in that room to her, even like right now, to this day. I say the exact same things I said in this room, and the only reason why,
I'll go
I think
to
it's fair,
Zenny.
the only reason why Lauren
Ooh, Senzu's
might
ready?
have thought that I was going a bit hard on Xena is because she was fucking meat riding Xena so hard and saying there was, oh, she isn't doing really anything wrong. I feel like she's really great. And I'm like, bro, I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay.
So it's like, bah.
Have
you not been paying attention for the last fucking year? What the fuck?
Mine is a little bit different, maybe, but yes, the general idea is that yeah, we speak the same manner to them.
Who needs a chiropractor? We just
to their
crank your own
face,
fucking neck
as we
real
do
quick, huh?
Privately, I also speak in a similar manner publicly. The only thing that is a little bit different, and maybe he'll touch on it, is that the reason why I think it might be fair for her to interpret I was going really hard on Xena is because she was defending like every single action that Xena did to such an unreasonable degree. It got to the point where we were talking, yeah, it's just who did Lauren? Yeah, Lauren, and she defended it so much that it made it seem like I was like really anti-Xena. Because is she an attorney? Yeah, she's something. She's like practicing law or something.
She an attorney. He's like,
So,
debate bro lawyering that shit, huh?
Yeah, anyway. Which I thought was cool. I actually hung out with Lauren a fair deal in Ohio because I thought it was cool she was a lawyer. And I liked hearing her talk about legal shit. It was very fun.
Dinners with Xena right there. I'm like, yes, she knows this. Yes, I've told her this. I said she's fucking insane. What the fuck?
Rip.
Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. Lauren claims Destiny records people in the bedroom.
Like,
Sognick, 10 fast ones, $50. Hitting Bearded Joker,
Hey,
Brian
yo.
Martinez, OG Menace, Zozo, Zaza, Nye Soch, J Splash, RN Short, The Holy One, Solvin, and J Stan. whatever. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. Thank you for the 10 grifted, Zognek. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. 10 fast ones in the kick chat, which is fantastic because I get pretty much 100% of it from kick. Thank you. DJK also with the sub. All right, let's keep it moving.
Indoor and outdoor, and it has the ADT. Yeah, and it has the ADT thing on it.
ADT is no audio.
What do you mean? Even the doorbell one's got audio. When people come up to your doorbell, they have audio. They have audio.
That's so different than inside an apartment, inside a bedroom.
But inside your private home.
Cena's like,
fucking crap. Who's being recorded in my bedroom? Does Lauren have recordings that I
my
don't
own
know
fucking
about?
house.
Is she secretly recording in my bedroom? What the fuck is she talking about?
Like, I think you should be able to record whenever.
But you're
obviously, you still have to tell people, like,
maybe
I have surveillance, like.
yeah, you want to disclose, like, you're on camera, by the way, if you're in here.
So, like, these claims,
Don't act
these
up.
claims are outside of,
Even though you shouldn't,
Ohio,
regardless,
to my
act up.
knowledge.
I'm just saying.
The claim of, like, him secretly recording other people or secretly recording, like, other people in his house or something. This was not spoken about in my presence. Not like that, no.
Okay.
So, yeah. Bro, your bro looks like a black version of you, and you look like a Mexican version of him. That's a fucking. Yeah, that might be a timeout, bro. What the fuck? Huh? Is he your twin? Hey, BB Poison.
That's way too funny.
BB Poison. It doesn't even say how many. 1, 2, 3. No, look.
20. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, there it is. They're at the bottom. BB Poison, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Euler Energy inside of Twitch.
Yes.
Yes, we are twins.
Maybe you got that energy, bro.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So thank you so much for the 10 grifted. So yeah, these claims, I heard about them, but I wasn't like present for any of the conversations or anything like that. So I personally, I have no idea.
Too really theory, that's funny.
Yes, the Too Really theory. Oh wait, that's you actually made your name the Too Really theory. That's funny. All right, let's keep it on.
Can I put my feet on this?
It is meta.
It's a heater.
He has become the meme.
What actually got the what started it?
Go check your bedroom for CCTV cams. Yeah.
What actually got the what started
Thank you, Abby, for the sub.
Yeah, so he tried to get me to hit.
Your twin is handsome. This woman is hitting on you. This woman is hitting on you. This woman is hitting on you.
Which one?
Moist carrots.
Oh, it's a woman?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you weren't taken, bro. It is what it is. All right.
Farah. He went out of his way to get me to hate Farah by secret recording.
Lisa, wait, they've been
Shit she said about me and sending it to me. So I hated Farah. I fucking hated her because she said really disgusting shit about me in his house and he sent it to me. And then I spoke to Farah about it and she was like, well, he was baiting me. He kept saying well, Lauren is so much smarter than you. Doesn't it bother you that Lauren is so much smarter than you? In front of her. And so then it would get her riled up and it would get her mad and be like, Lauren's not smarter than me.
That's not an excuse. That's like someone telling me oh, your friend is prettier than you. I'm not my friend is not prettier than me. That's just
we were never friends.
Well, no, I'm saying actually
The Farah stuff seems petty and not relevant. I feel like I think I talked about this last time. God, this is all so fucking stupid and boring. Technically, the Farha stuff is what set everything off. It was a Melina thing. But without reopening that whole autistic fucking bag of bullshit.
I would say poor guy, but this is what happens when when you fuck with stupid or crazy.
I said this before, Melina would reach out and make friends with every single girl, every single person I'm friends with, and then she would start to play these really fucking weird games with them. The Melina game was basically, once she started talking to you, she would start to open, I don't know if I've gone through the process, but now that I've talked to so many other people that have remessaged me, I've laid bare, I see the game. It was very well played, very intentionally done.
Very clever and crafty also, by the way. I give her mad props for this, because I'm smart. Or I'm glad that she is as smart as I thought she was, and she's not just some retarded fucking girl. That's cool. But basically, the game that Melina would play is, once she starts messaging you, there's two paths that the conversation will take. Either one, it's going to be her venting a ton, and then you siding with her and shitting on me, which is probably going to cause a lot of friction between me and my friend, and then Melina will be in full control of the relationship. Or you're going to side against Melina, and if you side against Melina, she's basically going to find a reason to, like, cut you out of my life. Because if they start fighting or disagreeing, Melina's going to say, oh, this woman, like, doesn't like me, or she's not loyal to me, or she is lying for you, blah, blah, blah. Some autistic shit. Melina always does this shit, okay? Like, so many times. Unbelievable to me. Fuck me. But this game got played with Farha and with Lauren, basically. And with Farha kind of sided with Melina, and Lauren kind of sided with me. And part of Melina's, like, shitting on me was also shitting on Lauren, because Lauren was, like, her fucking enemy. After, there's so much more, but it's, like, the most petty, retarded, dramatic, stupid shit in the fucking world. When I say petty and dramatic, I don't mean, like, cool, exciting shit. I mean, like, texts that were, like, just fucking retarded. But, basically, so after me and Lauren had started to hang out, I had to completely cut out Lauren. Because I was like, sorry, like, Melina's doing her thing, and I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And as part of this, because up to this point, Lauren legitimately hadn't done anything bad. I was like, listen, like, here's what's going on, and I had recorded a huge combo that I had with Farah, because I was like, my mind is getting, like, obliterated. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, there's so many other weird things, and I hadn't quite pieced together at that point that Melina was, like, on these crazy mind games with everybody. So, so I was starting to log conversations. She was like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Why is there so much weird shit going on? And part of this was a conversation I had with Farah, where Farah was talking about, like, me and Melina, Lauren, blah, blah, blah. And I gave that conversation to Lauren. I was like, yeah, sorry, like, it's not your fault. Like, I know this feels shitty because we just kind of had become friendly, and now I basically got to say we're not going to be friends anymore. I can't talk to you anymore, and this is why. But that conversation that I gave her has become, now she's, like, retroactively implanted this in her mind, and for some reason Jasmine agrees with her, which I don't know and I don't give a fuck about. But now the idea is like, oh my god, Steven sent me that conversation because he wanted me to hate Farah, which is fucking retarded. But that's like the track that Lauren is that's like a track that, like, Lauren has now done all of the shit on. It's just fucking, but it's so fucking stupid. But that's what she's referring to when she says that I made her hate Farha or whatever. Okay, you want me to read your text because it has more stuff? Okay. Lauren De Laguna made some crazy claims about Destiny yesterday. Some of them already provably untrue. Here are some clips of the most outrageous ones. Clip 1, in the middle of a heel night party with a bunch of people around, and a stream with thousands of people watching.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounded like he was pretty much just saying what Melina does is like a strategy. Oh, sounded like a bit. Hold on. Let me refresh this because I think it might be a little bit cooked. But bro, even to this day, I have very little knowledge of how Destiny and Melina's relationship worked, like kind of like interpersonally like that. I know that they had like crazy shit happen, like going back and forth and stuff, but I'm still kind of confused. I feel like I need like a chronological thing, but I don't care enough to get a chronological thing. You know what I'm saying? Especially
the
now.
manifesto or the manifesto.
Anyway, is the guy who isn't really a streamer, and is he his brother? No, he's not a streamer, and he's a random guy off the street. Is that your clone or twin brother? Both.
Lauren claims to see secretly recording in this apartment. She's clearly trying to imply something sexual. That's why she's saying record women and not record people. She later claims she records them in the bedroom too. See clip 3. You've done clip 1, clip 2. Lauren brings up Destiny again, claims she's trying to put Xena in an asylum. I don't know what she means by this. Like, I probably said, like, Xena needs to be fucking committed. She's insane. I probably said something like that, but I'm not actually trying to asylum any of that. Clip 3, Lauren claims Destiny records people in the bedroom. Clip 4, Destiny secretly recorded Farah talking shit about Lauren and sent it to her. Farah told Lauren that she said what she said about her because Destiny's better. Okay, I like Farha, all right, because I like Farha because she's a fun person to argue with, and we have crazy back and forth arguments. However, neither of us trust each other. She's gonna get mad at me for saying this. Our friendship or whatever the fuck is unhinged, okay, because of how autistically fucking stupid all this shit is. She's gonna get mad because I bring this up, and because I'm not trying to like shit on her or throw her under the bus. I think she legitimately is like really smart or whatever, but god damn, all of these behind the scenes games are fucking so stupid and retarded, and it's so fucking dumb. And we kind of like keep half mending our friendship, whatever the fuck it is, and then not, that's why she's like, the apartment, but it's like, I don't know, like, and also to be clear, for me, Farha just like friendship. Like arguing, fighting with each other. But yeah, so I don't know if Farha told Lauren this. The problem is Lauren will lie.
Does he think Farha's smart the same way he thought Lav was smart?
So I personally, actually, I was pretty not Team Farha in this trial thing because of like issues that I had with her presentation with the there's like specific drama that happened because she had.
I thought Farha was a Hassan. Did she not like Hassan?
Did she say that?
I thought she really liked Hassan.
I think so.
But I'm not sure if that was like in a sexual way or.
I have no idea actually about her connection. She did.
It could have been memes and there's just like all these handsome stuff.
She did. No, my issue was that there was like a thing with their like TikTok shit or whatever.
Oh, was it just for clout?
No, it was my opinion that they were like just. It was just insane to me to look at that and think of that. But anyway, I had a bad
editing the stuff in a
as a result of the way that she had like edited a TikTok
I remember.
or conversation she had with Destiny.
And like playing naive and
edit this non-maliciously. And
I saw that. Yeah,
that was awful. Yeah, that thing. Did you see the original versus the?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I just saw that thing and it was horrifically edited.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know how you because it was perfectly
start.
edited to make him look pretty much as bad as you could.
Yeah, but it was obviously edited, and it was just I just don't know how.
Yeah.
You could put out something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so that was my opinion. I was like, bro, I listen, because there was a lot of people who were talking about like Farah and stuff like that, and they're saying like I went a little bit hard on her. I'm just trying to say my opinion at the time, right? My opinion at the time was very much like I don't like that. I don't know how somebody could do that earnestly and not just kind of be throwing him under the bus and stuff like that. And so I was not. That was my kind of take on that situation. Now, as of right now, it seems like there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, okay, you know, she was not trying to do this, be weird or whatever because she did these actions and this actions. And they gave me a little bit more context that makes it more likely to me that it was an earnest mistake. I don't know how you can make a mistake that earnestly, but it seems like, yeah, that was just, and I'm just trying to be honest about my opinion at the time. And my opinion has changed since.
I forgot Android 21 was in this game. What the fuck?
Was more than enough.
If a girl breaks up with you, can your twin brother date her? I've never.
No, this is non-sanctioned memes. Non-sanctioned. We don't condemn in all the highest regards, of course. Farha seems much less self-destructive and impulsive than Lab. Yeah, I would agree with that. Well, I mean,
my issue with Farha is I can't tell when she's joking or not.
I'm gonna be honest. I after the TikTok, I don't even. I think maybe I had. I think when I was doing the do I remember? Did I ever tell you about the Tinder date I had with somebody on stream that Destiny like critiqued?
No.
Okay, well I did. Me and Darius, when we were doing a Tinder arc or whatever, I had Destiny review one of the dates that went horribly, and I think Farha was there with him when he was critiquing it. I think, at least. No, it was.
Was this the Vero trauma thing?
Yes, it was the incel.
Yeah, I
clip.
saw that. Yeah, she just stood there the whole time. It didn't say like anything.
Yeah, and so they were trying to say like I need to like do things that enable her to be able to have after time. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah.
I was talking about Farah.
Oh, my bad.
Farha, my bad.
Sorry, what did you say about her?
I said that she just stood there the whole time and didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, for the most part, Destiny had a lot more to say for sure. Why are there two of you? Because there was born. There were born two of us.
You were forged together.
All right, keep it pushing.
About what people tell her, but also Farha kind of like exaggerates a little bit too, so I truly don't know. I do know that there have been several huge arguments I've had between me and then Farha, Lauren, and Jasmine. For whatever reason, all three of them are on the same team now, where the style of the argument is, and I have witnesses for these arguments, so I'm not fucking crazy, is they'll come over and they'll say a whole bunch of things that I've said evil about like Farha to Lauren. And I'm like I said, I usually hedge everything pretty carefully, but I think my hedging will get mistaken as being a weasel. So somebody was like, did you ever say this about XYZ? And I'm like, I don't think I would. I don't think I would say something like this. Doesn't sound like something I would ever say. But it's like, could I have been drunk and like ultra mad as an example? I don't know. And then they'll do this thing to me where they'll keep saying like,
or less. Take care. Wait, both of y'all were in the hotel. We get that situation. I'll just talk about like what is more or less like public. So when we get to it, we get to it. Can you both say interlinked, cells interlinked at the same time? Later, sure.
And I guess I did. And then when I asked them later on, like, okay, when you see a receipt, like, what is this like? Did I have a call? Did you record it? Or is it like a log or whatever? And like, well, no, but somebody told me. I'm like, okay, wait, no, I don't think this ever happened. And then I would go to my logs, and this happened on 4 different occasions. I would go to my logs, and then I start scrolling through, like, hold on, that thing that you said that I said, Lauren actually said this thing. I did not say this. I don't say things like this. And usually
Oh, dude, this is actually a fucking thing that certain people do, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a, I don't know, BPD type shit or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck thing you need to have to be a complete bitch. And by the way, I don't feel like everyone that gets that tag actually has it, but we won't go into that. Go into specifics. Point is though, I've been with a chick who I was with them one night, and I won't go into my issues with them because they're relevant. But the next day, they went to lunch with someone I know, and they were making a bunch of complaints about their roommate. But it was all behaviors I observed them doing firsthand the night before when I was with them. So I'm like, what the fuck? It's like this weird thing that I just don't think I had seen so clearly, or if it was happening in front of me, I just wasn't aware because I was just taking them at face value or whatever it was. I didn't have the perspective or the vantage point to know that, like, you're talking about yourself right now, but you're throwing this other person's name on it and talking shit behind their back. And it's somebody like, well, I mean, they were like going through a breakup, we'll just say. So as much as they cared about the person, they also kind of were in that weird conflicted space. But this person was fucking actually insane, like actually malicious, truly a bad person. But anyways, so this weird thing where someone talks shit and it's like, oh, they're just self-reporting and changing the names and then bullshitting someone. It's a weird fucking thing. I don't know what the mental illness or the name tag is for it, but when I heard this, I was like, oh, I'm having flashbacks.
The comments that are being ascribed to me too, they're for people that don't know me very well, like Lauren. It'll be like me making fun of a woman because of like a very personal attack on her appearance. Which I'm not trying to say I'm a feminist or whatever the fuck bullshit, but it's just not usually. I don't do that. I just don't. I have so many good reasons to hate women. None of them have to do with like physical appearance. Like I'll make like broad things like, oh, like I don't like tattoos or fucking fillers or plastic surgery. But I honestly, I don't say things like this. And usually the comments that are being ascribed to me too, they're for people that don't know me very well, like Lauren. It'll be like me making fun of a woman because of like a very personal attack on her appearance. Which I'm not trying to say I'm a feminist or whatever the fuck bullshit, but it's just not usually. I don't do that. I just don't. I have so many good reasons to hate women. None of them have to do with like physical appearance. Like I'll make like broad
based, relentlessly based
things like, oh, like I don't like tattoos or fucking lip fillers or plastic surgery, but I honestly don't know if I've ever in a personal conversation like, oh, I don't like that woman because of her nose or because of her ears or because of her fucking race or I don't know. It's just not the type of insults I do. Again, not because I'm above it or whatever. I guess if somebody really pissed me off maybe, but it's just not the way that I talk. But like every single time, yeah, they would accuse me of something. When I would go to look at the logs, I'd be like, wait, this never happened. And after the last fight that we had, I was like, don't ever come to my apartment and accuse me of shit again unless you guys actually have like logs or receipts or something. Like if I did something bad or stupid or I talk shit or whatever, like I'll admit to it. Like obviously everybody logs everything. Like I'm not trying to fucking hide shit. I just don't remember every fucking conversation I had like a year ago. But if I've said something dumb or whatever, then yeah, sure, I'll apologize, whatever. But like you can't come here and accuse me of saying a bunch of shit that I don't think I ever said, and then you don't even have like receipts for it. It's fucking bullshit. It's retarded. But whatever. Okay, clip 5. Lauren tells a story that confirms Melina talking shit and making accusations about Des.
Okay. I'm having issues with that last response because it sounds so bizarre. They're dissecting bad relationships with psychos who log each other. It seems very unhealthy. Wait, who is? And in what manner? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get to the parts where what is said.
Set up a hotkey to mute and unmute.
Oh, I actually have one, but it's a little easier. I feel like.
Oh shit.
Because the issue is if I touch something else, it'll drop all.
I have no time to charge this shit. It's fucking.
Couldn't you just set one up on your mouse?
I probably could, but
nice.
A little lazy.
Actually made it.
Your shadow clone jutsu is pretty good. Thank you. Well, Destiny and any of these women that are logging his shit, he's logging it back. This doesn't seem very healthy.
Yeah, none of this is like.
From my perspective,
good times, healthy behavior.
That was like. I don't know how to put it as a percent, but
to be clear, I don't think it's necessarily unhealthy. I think it's just cautious and I just need it to make sense of shit because people are being fucking slippery. I mean that the relationship's not in a healthy place, obviously.
That was like a massive part of Jasmine's problem.
What was?
The fact that there's even conversations being recorded, the fact that they're like trying to log back and forth each other. She was like, this is not normal. This is fucking weird. I don't like this environment. It's kind of based.
Yeah.
That's a kind of a base thing to do. They're like, if you're recording conversations like or doing anything like that at all, even if it's for like really weird people that are trying to like destroy you, I just kind of I don't like that vibe.
Yeah.
Right? And then
a weird vibe.
And yeah. And then obviously
it's based in the sense that
like, response, these people are actively trying.
One sec. It's based in the sense, in my opinion, in the sense that it's like, if you don't feel comfortable with that thing, you just kind of like set the boundary of what kind of either culture or environment you want to be in, what kind of connections you want to make, and then go about your business. I don't know that I would criticize anyone for recording a conversation. Wanting to go back and forth and like debate, bro, and litigate it, like. Usually once you corner them, they're just like, just never talk to me again. Alright, cool. Go fuck yourself anyways.
And fucking destroy my life and destroy my fucking career, right? And shit like that. And so there was like a kind of a conflicting philosophy on how to go about it. Jasmine was very much like, okay, just leave them alone, never talk to them ever again, never interact with them ever again. And I think that's part of the reason probably why. I don't even think Jasmine has spoke about this situation at all, even when brought up several times. But I don't know, because I don't even know.
Is Jasmine streamer anymore?
No, I don't think so.
Here and there, but not really like. She does.
So
she does do streams, but not.
That was my perspective on it. Is they had conflicting kind of philosophies.
Usually
on
as a
that.
guest.
And then Jasmine was just very much like, if it even has gotten to that point where there's any like log swapping recording of conversations, it's like, nah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like
the swapping of them. I'm not even saying it's weird because I'm like judging them. It's more like hard to imagine where you're like, okay, now listen to this part back where you said this. It's just like, you fucking retarded bitch.
And so yeah, interlinked.
Oh, my.
While they were still married. Lauren says she blocked Destiny, makes some personal attacks on Destiny. 1, he's not even rich. Obviously not true. 2, weird dick comments. Nice. Yes.
No, yeah, like,
talk about my cock. Yes. I want to be the Hunter Biden of the stream space.
No, yeah, like even when they were together, Steven and I went on like a...
Didn't you insult Merc because she looked Latina?
What?
Okay. Sorry, let me be more clear. Whenever I'm like talking personally about people, I don't make like weird specific, like when I'm talking about like people that I've been with or that I'm friendly with or stuff like that. Like I don't know why, but it feels like if you've been intimate with a person and then you physically attack that person, that feels like one of the grossest things you can ever do. So for Casey Tron, like I'll go Casey Tron like a fat bitch, but I'm not gonna, but I've never like had sexual relationships with Casey Tron. But like I feel like, I don't know why, I don't know, maybe this isn't even like a sister, maybe this isn't a real life shit even have, but like I feel like if I've had a sexual relationship with a woman or anybody, a guy too, I'm not gonna start shitting on that. That just feels like, I don't know why, but that just feels like the grossest, most horrible, disgusting thing I think you can do about somebody. You shouldn't do that. You should never ever do that. It's just a really, really, really shitty thing to do, in my opinion. By the way, that one girl that leaked my nudes like 20 fucking years ago or whatever, it wasn't because of me sharing nudes or anything like that. It's because I called her, I said that she had a guy made a comment in the chat about how she had a Shrek face, and I agreed, basically.
Interlinked.
Rip.
Interlinked. Yeah, the only thing I heard was that drunk video where Lauren was doing basic drunk girl shit, but she commented that Destiny was surreptitiously recording sexual encounters, which is a huge no-no. So, based on the things that I had, my knowledge of those claims being made, which I was not a part of those conversations, I was not a part of the depth of those things, but based on my understanding of like what had happened in that situation, it was kind of just not really substantiated by Lauren. I think it was literally kind of just tacked on with the idea of he privately records conversations with people he thinks are like trying to actively be malicious and destroy his career, and then
just like,
making that jump to like, well, if he's okay with this, he's okay. Like that's what it.
Yeah, that
kind of.
That seems like you'd have way more to lose than to gain.
Because I mean, obviously, if I had reason to believe he was doing shit like that, I probably would just move on. I'd be in the sunset.
Oh shit!
That shit is
I
really
didn't
weird.
think about
that
my
shit would be really
guard
weird.
getting broken. Fuck me, dude.
And so yeah, that's. But just to be clear, maybe there's information I haven't seen or whatever. I wasn't in those conversations, but based on my understanding of how those conversations went, it was just kind of like.
Oh, what the fuck?
Seemed a little
interrupted me.
Which is why she got so fucking mad, which she should have, because it was a shitty fucking thing for me to agree with, a shitty thing for me to joke about. But yeah, no, I don't generally.
One second, guys.
What the hell? Oh my god, I don't have enough key, come on. Oh, he's in BRB mode. Nice little Dark Souls fire.
Should have a VOD. Kick, probably have a VOD afterwards. People, does Relly post VODs anywhere? Twitch should have a VOD. Kick, probably have a VOD afterwards. People probably assume he records everyone because he said that in the past and said you should record everything. And then it became a meme. It was around the time of the Little Fox and
Even so, it's so stupid because it's only for that legal bullshit reason. Like
recording everything because
cares?
people
If you're
will do that kind of shit.
Look, I tell people, and to be fair, I haven't had to do it in like maybe over 10 years, where I recorded one, not to post it, not even to show it to anyone. I just wanted to be able to like hear it back because I wouldn't have a record and I wouldn't be able to retain everything that was said. But there was one recently with recent drama, and I told them straight up, so it was no hidden bullshit. It was like, I'll only have the conversation, or I only really feel comfortable having the conversation in private if I can record it. So like full disclosure, for myself to be able to reference it later, not necessarily to release it. And then they were originally down, but they wouldn't tell me why. They wanted to speak privately. They just wouldn't tell me. Like, I'll tell you when we're in the call. I was like, no.
I need to know that to get in the call, motherfucker. Otherwise, fuck your shit.
For sure.
You don't say it on tape, then don't say it.
So there is that.
Did you say people did that?
What?
Recorded each other?
Yeah, so I remember a story that he told about John Zerka. He had a conversation with John Zerka, and then at the end of it, he was like, Steven, just so you know, I was recording this whole time. And then Destiny was like, that's why I like you, Zerka. Because I've been recording the whole conversation too. And they like were laughing it up about that shit. He talked about how
trained at that.
Oh, dude, Mitch Jones, dude, that was the worst. He's like,
That's hold up. That's the only reason why motherfuckers don't want people to record conversations, because they know they don't want to be held to their fucking word, bro. Sons of a bitch like Mitch Jones. Oh, fuck that dude.
I can trust you, Trey. He's like, I showed you my screen, bro. Yeah, I showed you my screen. Ah, dude, that was so bad.
It was worthless.
Yeah, it was pretty much just showing like Mitch is like, I don't know, like
piece of shit.
It's just kind of a bit
What
of a
age did you guys wear in your own individual wardrobes? My boys seem happy with what the situation is now, but I know that will change.
My own individual wardrobe.
Wait, no, hold up.
I mean,
that person's asking because they have kids and they're like, yo, like, you know, I currently dress both my 4 and 5-year-old in the same shit. At what point do they want to have their own personalities expressed? These motherfuckers are wearing the same goddamn wardrobe.
Our like,
when did we want to start dressing as individuals rather than dressing similarly?
Rather than what we've come back to now.
I think it was in reverse, right? I think we wanted to dress as individuals originally, and then we very much like the idea of like looking similar later, and so like as of right now, we want to dress similarly.
Yeah, it's just way more fun that way.
I mean, you can look at my my Insta and Twitter and stuff, and the outfit that we wore the first day we went out was
Okay, so, well, hold on, I want to finish.
incredibly similar. Do your
Yeah, so I actually like replied to people posting that picture being like, is bro fucking with us? Just to like, or are the bros fucking with us? By intentionally dressing so similar. It's like, same haircut, same mustache, both got glasses, same jacket, same shirt, same whatever the fuck. It's just like, what's happening right now? What's fucking happening right now? There's no shot this is by accident. And it's very much not by accident. But when he says they like specifically dressing the same, I wonder if it's like partially because of the memes, but he mentioned earlier like the looks maxing thing. Oh, yeah, this worked for me, and you look, you know, exactly fucking like me. So hey, try this shit on for size. Let's go. But I don't know if that necessarily means they should want to be dressed the same. Versus, it's working right now for them.
parents dress you the same? Did your parent? No, not really. Well, kind. I don't know.
Our mom still dresses us the same.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Anybody have like sexual issues? I can like make
Bro
weird, like,
knows what's
personal,
up.
like,
Good joke,
physical
good joke.
It's just really, really, really gross to me.
All right, carrying on.
A vacation once in California. It was like a road trip.
Oh, she goes over this whole road trip thing. Nice. Okay.
California.
Yeah, like even when they were together, Steven and I went on like a vacation once in California. It was like a road trip, and it was like one of my first times hanging out with Steven. And
One sec, let me figure out. Because their faces, one of them's gonna be covered.
Like I actually still have all of the texts.
So do I.
It's okay. No disrespect.
It's not crazy accusations at all. Lauren should just dump those publicly if you want to. You should absolutely, because it really just makes both of them, actually it makes Melina look worse. What a weird thing for her to bring up. She knows I have the whole video of this on my computer. I don't know why she would reference these, pretending that there's something she hasn't like literally dumped to me already, but okay.
And I was just like, bitch, like you and I are friends, but if you keep talking about Steven like this, we're not going to be friends. Who are you friends with first, him or her? So Steven.
Who was she friends with first, me or her? Let's see if Lauren tells us correctly. So when me and Lauren hung out the first couple times, it was a purely just like friendly, like we said a couple times, and literally that was it. I think she became close friends with Melina before she ever became like more friendly with me. That's my recollection. I'm pretty confident of that.
Reached out to me and asked me to come on his stream. Okay, so you met him first, and then you met her, bonded, and but we had only just stream.
Wait, I reached out to Lauren to come on my stream. Did I do that, or did she come down here to Miami and then offer? Why would I reach out for her to come to my stream in person? She didn't even live in the state. I feel like she There's so much shit falling in the back. I feel like I'm almost positive she did.
Got him. Bitch.
I don't have even. I'm gonna end myself. Way that I didn't see them when I wipe my clock, right? That would be so stupid. Like, I don't know. When she was the first time, because she saw me talk to like the Thorpes or something, and then but I don't remember how she got to my apartment down here. But I also know that when she was dating another guy, and we didn't even, nothing in our conversation was even like remotely flirty, like not even close to flirty at all, like not even, yeah.
We're friends, but if you keep talking about Steve like this, we're not friends.
That's a Lauren is playing these games too. How are some of these people so insane? She does this. We'll get to this. This will come up later. If you keep being friends with Steven, I'm not gonna be friends with you. Cute. Okay.
You and I are friends, but if you keep talking about Steve like this, we're not gonna be friends. Who are you from first? Him or her? So Steven reached out to me and asked me to come on his stream. Okay, so you met him first, and then you met and responded. You know, but we had only just streamed. Like we hadn't really become friends. And then when I was in Miami, I like hung out with Melina.
Yep.
Like,
Because anytime anybody
interlinked. So the issue is, I don't actually
What's going on for
give
the
a fuck
Gallic
about
gun?
any of this. I remember there was a like conversation in regards to like whatever. I don't care. Like I don't think this is that big of a fucking deal. And just I don't know what it. Maybe I actually have. Maybe it's just. It can't be the incel in me because it's not for all women. It's just. Like, whenever Melina gets brought up, I don't know why. I just tend to not care very much. I have no idea why. Maybe it's just because, like, I feel like there's so many different things that are said in so many different ways. It just feels like it would be overwhelming to
get into it.
Like get the specific situation. But, like, I don't even remember the relationship that Darius and Melina had. I don't even remember how that went. And he was my fucking roommate.
Bro just blocked it out of his memory. It's like, fuck it. This is not worth the space in my hard drive.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Would you say it's irrelevant? That's a bit. I think you just prejudiced against blondes. I think about like blonde women that actually did that have done it.
That have done what?
That have like ignoring.
Ignoring?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't keep track of people's hair color. Also, blonde is cringe because people say dirty blonde and shit like that. It's just wow. I don't like watching relationship stuff on stream, on a live stream. Impossible to interpret. Like you're saying, bro, I fucking hate like relationship shit as well on stream. Like you remember
Trauma Black.
Do you remember what's her face?
shit.
The fucking Lily Pichu, like what's his face, like cheating thing that everybody acted like it's like the end of the world.
Yeah, what was his name? It wasn't Peter. Albert.
Albert. Yeah, and they were like, oh my god, that shit was like the end of the world. I'm like, bro, you got cheated on, bro. I'm like, who cares? Who the fuck? Why do I care about this shit? And then he was like,
well,
guys.
It was like, because they were like the wholesome.
Yeah, they were. I get it. I understand. They're supposed to be like the fucking Disney Plus after show or whatever. And it's like incredibly wholesome, family-friendly content. And this dude's cheating. But like, dude, I just don't care about shit like that. Where
you don't Google Docs.
But this shit, I obviously care more about because it's like, yeah, well, the Melina shit is not really something I care all that much about. Not all that much, but if somebody had it like laid out for me in like a slideshow presentation, you know what I'm saying? A PowerPoint, then we got action. But outside of that, I don't know. I started
Make me
watching
a
Destiny
stream
during that
video,
era. I was
goddamn.
gone from 2018 till 2021 because it seemed on the outside by just be a lot of that. So yeah, it's fine.
Albert liked the stream.
Albert did nothing wrong. I literally don't even know anything about. Albert could be innocent. You could free the man or whatever. I just didn't pay attention because I didn't give a fuck.
I didn't really pay attention. It sounded like him and that girl he supposedly cheated on. Oh, they made a statement saying they did it, right?
I think they did. I know he admitted to doing it. Does your bro stream? Not yet. Shit, look at these two handsome motherfuckers. That nigga glazing. Alright.
Like the stream.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
he wants to be friends with me at this point because I'm trying like super hard to like be on the up and up with Melina about everything. Even if I'm not even sexual about anybody, I'm like, oh hey, here, go hang out with Melina, be friends with Melina. So Melina isn't so fucking paranoid about everything. God, fuck, what a toxic relationship. Fuck, I'm such a fucking pushover.
Rip, bro.
Everybody to be friends. Like, I would like to trust Melina. Like, Melina and I are way tighter.
Relationships do fucking funny things.
She said if you keep
so
shit talking
it's
Steven, we're not going to be friends. I think she said the opposite. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I started playing that when she was talking to Melina. My bad. This is a pattern of behavior she does, though. We'll get to it, though. Hold on.
With Steven, she started texting me horrible shit about Steven. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, I can't, I was like, this is great. Like, you're married, like, don't do this, you're on.
Okay, so to be clear, and if Lauren wants to dump these, she should. Although she shouldn't because it's fucking cringe for Melina and her. The horrible things that Melina was saying about me, the horrible accusations, were just that, like, I didn't pay enough attention to her. And, like, I didn't give her, that I was, like, too busy working, or that apparently I like hanging out with other people more than her, or...
Classic.
It's basically, like, shit like that I'm not paying enough attention to her. Those are the horrible things and horrible accusations. That
Yeah,
Melina was
hold
making,
up. I also don't want to hear all this. I want to get to the next. I need the really interjections, basically. That's what I'm looking for.
Interlinked. So the issue with that, did she say?
Oh,
with that, did she
on the
say
bat
he
phone.
doesn't have money? I heard she said he didn't have money. Lauren.
He's not even rich. Like, he has nothing. He's
What?
Is she on my destiny?
Yeah. I think this guy literally has game over money. If I had to guess, with the kick contract, I'd say this guy easily has between $5 to $8 million.
Well, he said he signed it. Did he not say he signed it for high six figures?
I have no idea. I don't know if he alluded to a specific number, but I would say he easily cleared 5 to 6.
I remember
5 to 8 million.
I remember. Oh, to 8 million?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
almost
7
figures.
figures.
Almost 7 figures. High 6.
I can't tell if he like knows from an offline conversation and really just trying to like skirt around admittance of it. But
Is what he said?
or some amount.
He
of
said
millions.
I wouldn't have signed a deal like this. Oh, he said 7. I know he's
because I know they were signing people of a similar size for a couple million.
Paid $680K in taxes last year.
680. Well, I know he makes.
Do the math,
I
motherfuckers.
know based on what he said before, he makes roughly. I don't know if this is consistent. He makes roughly before taxes a couple million.
Oh my god.
Oh, so then the contract. Oh, but it's just.
I think he said. Somebody, lore masters are here. I thought I remember him saying he makes.
I know.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. No, not a couple million. Like a little over. Sorry, lore masters in chat.
I don't.
It's not a couple million.
Getting ownership.
I want to know his responses to the
That's where the millions came from. Yup. I don't.
drama, not his money.
There at the last, looking peanut. Even women always teach like that, but they be. It is what it is. Women always be like that, but they be sucking it like a calf on a teat. Jesus Christ! And I think there is a resounding amount of women who do not do that. I also think there's.
I just realized that the song I have on is the battle music from the SNES RPG from Dragon Ball Z. Woo! Which is this one again. But having this in the middle of a battle here feels perfect, yeah.
There's guys who do that shit for sure. Oh, that bitch was ugly anyway. Yeah, 100%. Oh, she had.
Yeah, it's the classic breakout with
me.
small dick. It's
Some niggas be doing that for real. Lab thinks his dick is weird looking too. Well, Lab should. Never mind, I'm on Twitch.
Bro, take it easy, man. He hates her so much.
Regardless of what you think about me,
He's like,
this woman was begging
yeah.
me for weeks to come over and suck my dick. That's all.
He hates her so much he can't even articulate it without crossing TOS lines. It's so fucking funny. Oh man.
She was like, "Oh, please, I'll come over. It'll be so much fun." Blah blah blah. And it was at a time when Melina didn't want me to hang out with her, and I'm trying to be a good husband and person. Blah blah. I'm like, "Oh, I can't." Blah blah blah. But okay, like this is your word, bro. This is what you were saying. Okay?
Good
Jesus.
husband.
Like it's so
Rip.
weird. It's so weird where they always want to like pivot
What
over
a
to like the
waste.
weird sexual thing. Bro, you were obsessed with me sexually. Like you were begging to come over and suck me off and shit like over and over again. Like I have logs of all of this. Like why would you even go here? Like it's so fucking weird. But okay. Okay, hold on. 33 comments. Destiny, because it reflects on you because you feel strange to show someone you like enough to have a sexual relationship. Oh, about talking. I feel like if you have sex with somebody, I feel like it's a pretty vulnerable, pretty personal thing, and I feel like once you've gotten that level of access to a person, like I feel like there's. I can't tell if I'm unique in thinking this or if everybody thinks it, but like the online world is weird. I got really mad at Brittany for saying things about me, even though I've let Sneeko or Zerka say worse things about me.
No, the online world's retarded.
I feel like the closer you get to somebody, the more important the mean things you say about them are. So if I've gotten to a point to where I'm like fucking somebody, then I'm just not going to be like shitting on them physically to other people. It just seems like a huge violation of
the thing is
of trust, I guess. Like, that just seems like a really.
The thing is, in real life, people do that, but they're venting to their like couple friends, and the friends don't give a fuck. And then you move on. And those people didn't care anyways. They were just helping you get shit off your chest. In this thing, though, they're like pushing content, and then the audience perpetuates it back at them.
Really gross, horrible thing to do. Yeah.
It's a whole cycle.
Clarify that you didn't sleep with her. She's gonna get so mad. With who? With Lauren? With a ton. What are you talking about? Of course. Jesus. Destiny feels gross because they praised.
I think the issue was that the person he was referring to, I think, when they were like talking about sleeping was Brittany in that sense. Because Brittany Simon.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Venti. Oh
no. Brittany, he brought that up, and it made it sound like they have had sex, and I don't think they have, but I don't know. And so I think that comment wasn't oriented towards Lauren. I think it was oriented towards Brittany Simon. But, I'm just here for the dick content. Nice, cock and balls. Let's go.
They pass your standards of sex with you. Someone's also lying about your standards, maybe. No, it doesn't have to do like your own standards or whatever. Oh, with Brittany? Oh, I fucked Brittany and her mom. No, I'm just kidding. No, me and Brittany never had anything sexual remotely or whatever. Desi, can you confirm that even though she is crazy, Xena seems like a good friend? Probably. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know Xena personally that well.
So as to that comment, I think at the
She
time
seems like a real one. She's obviously fucking insane, but like same. You know what I mean?
The issue was
same
that I had with Xena is that there was a lot of offloading of issues that she had onto her friends, and I felt like it was very toxic to her friendships. But I think she's got better. I think Xena's made significant improvements, and somebody inside of the chat was talking about some stuff a little bit earlier in regards to like, are they back together and shit? Darius and Xena. To my knowledge, they are.
Shit.
And I personally, I think that I've seen very significant improvements in Xena's behavior.
That's good, actually. That's really good coming from Relly. And the reason I say that is that he can clearly hold a grudge against a woman that he's not even involved with, aka Lav in this case. But if he can at least kind of, whatever, see Xena's on her journey and see that growth or evolution, and then fingers crossed, hope for the best. I don't know, Darius fucking, he's like, whatever, another Naruto loving brother, but he's fucking insane too. My only concern, I think, with Darius is booze though, but that's like, with everyone, booze can be a fucking demon.
Way more than Darius. Way more than Darius, so. It is what it is. We'll see if that shit works, but I think Xena's putting in the work at the very bare minimum. Darius said he's in therapy and she's in anger management. Let's hope that's true.
I don't know if I believe
everyone
that.
can't be like Drake, still wonder how he's carrying around a live anaconda without a permit. But what? Did you just take a moment to just comment on Drake's cock size randomly? He just shoehorned that in there. So what a weird thing to do.
Shoehorn Drake's cock, relax. Pause.
You literally be watching. Now I've only heard certain types of women say shit like that. Wait, her pussy smelled like shit anyways is another common one. Oh bro, that shit is brutal, but yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Go tell her I'm done my
Okay, I reached out to her when she was going through weird Sneeko shit, tell her not to get farmed by people online, and we'd like have like a lot of like the same kind of friend groups. Xena's like, I'm like friendly with her, like in a social circle sense. So I don't have like super strong opinions on how Xena manages her friendships. Xena seems like a person that's like pretty loyal to her friends. That's the impression that I get. But I also got that strong impression from Lauren as well. And Lauren, I think, Lauren is very, very loyal to her friends. But when you become an enemy to Lauren, she goes crazy on you. So maybe Xena might do that. I don't know. I don't know if Xena does it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. You said you fucked Brittany before. Brittany, I don't even think. I don't think I fucked any Brittany. Because I was thinking Venti, no, and the Brittany Simon, no. We've never had any type of any sexual thing ever.
Hey, thank you for the
well, you haven't fucked me and Xena have no sexual thing ever. Also, stop asking. I don't confirm or deny this. Fuck you.
That's so funny. Stop asking. Shut the fuck up.
Like even when they were together.
The moment he realizes, like, wait a minute.
Clip 6. Destiny would send,
My
worded as
answer
an
is
ongoing
stupid
thing,
fuck
not a
questions.
one-time thing. Lauren, multiple secret recordings of Farha talking shit about her. Destiny's also...
I didn't see the message. Look, it's relevant.
Wait, hold up.
2 years, baby. Thank you, Sebastian, for the 2 years in the primer. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't see your message. Maybe I'm just dialed in too much. Darius said he does teletherapy. I don't know how effective that stuff is.
I mean, if it's like talk therapy.
I don't even know if he's actually. I've never seen him do that.
Yeah, I was to say, he could be just saying that he's doing it, because, you know, who the fuck's gonna confirm that shit? But if it's like talk therapy, which is what most people are experiencing, or some kind of conversational therapeutic experience, it doesn't really require your physical presence. It helps, I am sure, for building a connection, rapport, whatever, just in general. It helps communicate better in person. But yeah, if you can have like hella therapeutic Skype calls, fuck it, do it.
Literally never seen him do that, so I have no idea if he's actually doing that.
But also, yeah, you just could be just saying.
I also don't just sit in his room and watch him do shit all day. But
that's good.
It is what it is. Super chat. Lav, Lauren, Amy, etc. are the type of who's Amy who? Who's Amy?
Dangerfield?
Amy who? Are the type of women that cope like that once they get out of their way. Most women aren't trashing your dick or body when they get mad or break up. Yeah, true. I agree with that. Dangerfield?
Called it.
Is that just on the screen?
What? This? Yeah, this is on the history.
Oh, it's on history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better than AI therapy though? Honestly, I'd try AI therapy. That sounds fun.
ChatGPT
DJ
therapize me, bitch. That's
oh, yeah,
awesome.
That's what I was gonna do with the because of the incel bit. I was gonna do the AI premium AI girlfriend thing for like 6 months and see if I go like full pillow, body pillow DJ.
Take it on a walk.
Yeah. I wanted to see how deep that goes. If you like stay with that, whatever. But I don't remember. Something came up and I decided not to. The Australian girl. I remember who Amy Dangerfield is. I don't know.
I didn't know she had
I didn't
issues
even
like
know there was
that.
any drama.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I know they disagree on some shit because she's got like red pill takes.
I think I met them in Florida.
They're watching the VR cat.
And she was at
True. All right.
His birthday or whatever the fuck it was.
Talking shit about Lauren too far.
It seems fine. Didn't hear about a fallout after
talking
that.
shit about Lauren too far.
Falling out, whatever.
I don't think so. What I have said. The only time I've started talking shit about Lauren has been over the past 3 months, I think. But anything I've said to Lauren, I'll say it to anybody. It's like, again, I don't usually talk behind people's backs because like word gets around like so quickly. So there's like no fucking point in doing it. But yeah, ever since I think it was around 3 months ago, ever since I mended the bridge kind of with Farha, Lauren lost her fucking mind. I think she asked me out. I said no, and then from then on, it's just been like fucking, it's been game over. It's been Lauren in fucking terror mode. Wait, real quick. How do you turn off notifications? Never. I don't ever need notifications. Jesus Christ.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
I usually chat if I'm fucking women or whatever, so it's like it doesn't usually reflect poorly on me. I just think in the end situation, it's fine. Unless I genuinely did something horrible, fucked up, and I guess like,
fuck
fine,
it, right? Like,
you know, speak your truth, queen.
Actually, no.
Post proof of Lauren asking.
I'm gonna take note of what time of
I
night it
think
is.
she did it. Lauren would do a thing. This is when I knew things were getting dramatic. Lauren would do a thing where she would send me messages.
AKA
and
almost
after sending
6
the
in the
message,
fucking morning.
she would like delete it. So I would just see it in my. And shitty. Knew it would. I was like, middle of next month. And that's like pushing off, like hanging out, fucking her. I'd say we do then. No, I want to be a B remain. Like
from my that interlinked.
I think I'm actually gonna do a Z-Orb Dragon Ball run.
So that I feel like is now a decision that Destiny needs to make. Obviously there needs to be I would like more context or whatever of it, but from my purview, it seemed like Lauren was way more invested in their relationship than obviously Destiny was.
Yeah.
He needs to make a decision in that moment on his end that is like, okay, this person is not capable of having like a healthy relationship with me with that dynamic. can I responsibly continuously engage with this person? Because it will probably result in them like having.
It's tough. I want to say it's like hard to be able to tell, but it's at the same time it's not, because usually the answer is they can't handle it. Most people are not built like that. So it's kind of, but you know, you're rolling the dice. You don't have to fucking like guess your way out of trying. I don't know, it's tough, but you definitely need to like activate your spider senses. Try to understand them enough. But yeah, it's just fucking basically impossible with someone you don't know. Whatever.
Unrequited feelings and then like feeling behind.
Yeah, he did need to shut things down.
He either needed to, well, he could shut things down or accept some responsibility, I think, for it blowing up, because there's clear signs that she was incapable of having it maintained in the fashion that it was.
That's the thing I was saying earlier, right? It's just like at the time that he finally made it explicit that he shouldn't necessarily continue meeting up with her. At that point, she was already too far gone, which it is what it is. It's just that's like the complexity and difficulty or challenge of relationships, especially in those complex dynamics, right? You try to figure it out ASAP so you can avoid a catastrophe, and then whoopsie, a little bit too late on that one. Running on the stoner time. And then kaboom.
And
Son Goku gets them there.
You guys are the same thing at the time, but yeah. So, and I know that this is.
I wish Laura did
That's fine. I have a similar situation that I gave critique on with.
Oh, son of a
I don't know if it was
bitch.
Darius and Zena's relationship or somebody else. I think Darius and Zena both really liked each other a lot, though.
Fucking music
I don't
in the
know,
bottom
but
up.
it was like a similar situation. I've also been in a similar situation where it's like I had reason to believe somebody wasn't gonna have a healthy like friendship, for instance, with me, and so I just had to like decide: am I going to hurt this person by continuously being friends with them, and then have them blow up on me, and
they're,
blow
like,
up in
trying to
general,
date him.
or am I gonna just stop being friends with this person because they can't have a healthy friendship with me, and I stopped being friends with that person.
So we have to do something.
But if I continued being friends with that person, I would have to accept some responsibility because I'm recognizing what is happening. I have to accept some responsibility. This doesn't obviously mean that them blowing up is whatever, especially in the manner it seems like she did. But yeah,
Yeah, this is unhinged.
Anyway,
freak out behavior.
But she runs around like telling people, like you saw in that last, like, oh, I blocked him everywhere. Oh, I ignored him. And it's like, okay, listen, Queen. If you want to carry that privately, then that's fine. Then just say privately. But don't. Why would you bring this? It's so cringe, right? Like this is just cringe, and I just feel bad. It's like cringe. Like I don't want to. Like I don't like. It's so mean. Jesus.
It is really fucking funny because once he starts having to leak texts that are like, "I love you, I'll make you happy, I swear," it's like, ugh. I don't know if have to leak text is the right verbiage, but I mean, at this point, fuck them. Because fuck them, that's why.
Lauren says she still has the recordings Destiny sent her from Farha. She claims she has sources for the shit talking in other chats. She does this a lot, where Lauren will be like, I have receipts. I got receipts for you doing this. Receipts. But her receipts will just be like another person saying, like, oh, somebody told me you said this. I'm like, okay. Why didn't you tell you were uncomfortable? Listen, I was telegraphing hard enough. Listen, okay? I'm
Telegraphing is pretty hilarious.
I'm what you call a dismissive avoidant attachment style, okay? This means if I'm not feeling it, okay? I dismiss you and avoid you, okay? Listen.
Hey,
I can't help it. That's the way you said that I have to do that. That's how I am. I'm sorry. I can't do anything different.
Like a
but I think we kind of had conversations in the past. I'm like, hey, listen, I don't think this is healthy, or hey, like, I don't know about this. But then she would just switch.
That was a double got him.
Yeah, it's actually cringe that she was drunk dunking on you. It's more cringe that Destiny is responding to it.
Huh?
Was Lauren dunking on me?
No, I think
the only thing that I think Lauren tried to dunk on me on is try and say that I was talking shit about Xena.
Oh yeah, I
which,
guess it's true.
as I stated originally, I'm actually not super upset at that read of that situation because she just is probably pretty unfamiliar with how I criticize Xena to Xena, even fucking on stream.
That's the thing. She's probably seen it though. Just like with Destiny.
She's
probably seen
pull
it.
up some JSDLK shit.
Maybe not, but like probably.
Like me doing that. And so her interpretation of that being that, and especially since she was so.
And she's trying to frame so much shit in a malicious way,
that
bro.
Xena's ever done, which Xena doesn't even do.
Going crazy, bro. Unchained.
I had to like kind of look like the bad guy in that situation. So if people perceive me as a bad guy in that situation, yeah, it is what it is.
What the fuck? I ran out of key at the last
no, that's okay.
moment.
Like I don't want to come over and blow your. Oh, I just want to like fuck around and blah blah blah. And like no, like this is not healthy. But like she would always like change the subject or like try to make it whatever. But then also in my mind too, I'm thinking like.
Let me address the. It's even more cringe that Destiny is responding to it. I mean, it's some of the statements being made publicly should probably be responded to, like him potentially recording sexual interactions.
Yeah, that's like, bro. That's why. That's why he has to, because this fucking retard. No disrespect or whatever the fuck. Oh, nah, that doesn't make sense. Because I do mean disrespect. How you gonna insinuate this motherfucker is making, like, peeping sex tapes?
Makes a lot of sense. I don't think you can just let that hang. Yeah. So, and then obviously the rest of the context is probably going to follow.
Peeping Tom tapes.
Because if I was in his position and somebody was claiming I was recording like sexual interactions with people, I'd probably respond to that. And then a lot of this stuff is probably going to fall in kind of subsequently after. What's up, Kimberly?
Subsequently.
It's not cringe to respond to insane accusations being made towards you, plus he's probably just responding because it's
Plus, look, if you're gonna fucking go on to someone else's stream who's one of our mutual friends and talk a bunch of shit, why would I not make fucking content out of it? Get some drama sprinkled in between all that Israel and Palestine.
I don't know. I imagine that he could respond to a lot of things that could be interesting for stream, but doesn't want to like bring stuff up.
Yeah. Although this
he
time,
should have listened to his own advice. He knows he's rich, so you gotta. Did you ever see him talk about Daisy from? Do you know the Fresh and Fresh?
Oh, what is it? This Chinese succubus Beijing demon.
Got a chick pregnant.
Oh yeah.
That
Did you see him
shit
talk to Daisy?
was fucking gold. Absolute gold. Damn it! I gotta watch whatever the fuck. I think she did a thing with the Duke of the Dawn or whatever it's called. But I need to hear what Daisy's update is.
No. Insane. What was insane about it?
He was just going off.
Who's Daisy? Is Daisy?
Daisy is the chick who he was like saying like implying. I mean, was he explicitly saying that she was a gold digger? Essentially, he was explicitly saying that she's just using the baby to like get shit out of Fresh because
I mean, she
couldn't even
straight up
say,
admits
like, why she liked him and stuff like that. He's
couldn't even admit
very
like,
funny quips in that like this. I don't know. It was a very funny.
He a evil
Daisy
man.
got an abortion.
Get
Did she
what you
actually
deserve.
like confirmed have an abortion? J-Stock won a bunch of money.
Gamble on it?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So well, he gambled on
The fact the baby would not be born.
because his opinion and my opinion was she wouldn't openly
End
say she had an
task.
abortion
Cancel
because
installation, bro.
That's very controversial, and she would just say it's a miscarriage.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and so he bet on the idea that the baby would not be born, not that it was aborted or whatever. She would probably state there was a miscarriage. That's probably what happened, and maybe she didn't.
$200.
$200. The funny thing too was
who gambled against that?
Right, dude, I was on stream with him. I was like, bro, why would you ever take this bet on the opposite side? He's like, bro, you gotta get on
Free
this
money.
action. People will bet you for this.
He did say it was free
I just
money.
couldn't do it. I should have done it. I'm a fucking bitch, dude. I'm a fucking pussy. There was no way that kid was ever
Oh,
gonna
I'm so
get
sorry.
born. There was no reality. Like, fuck.
No
Because,
shot,
like,
bro. No
this chick is like
shot.
an
You
Instagram
fucking
model.
hell,
She's
dude.
like a fitness influencer and shit too. Like, there's no way that she's gonna potentially fuck up her body just to have Fresh's kid. There's no shot that's happening. I can't believe you bitch niggas actually bet him on that. You deserve to get scammed.
You deserve to be parted from your money.
Isn't he pro-life? Who? Fresh? No. It's actually surprising to me. I don't think he is.
He's not pro-life?
I don't think so.
Oh, let's go Maximum Carnage soundtrack, baby.
But
yeah, I don't think it, because they just want, in case they get somebody pregnant, they want to.
Yeah,
that's probably what it is.
Here's Daisy talking about it.
One more thing.
This is a side note. This is a side note. We'll keep it moving.
It's about like this girl's like 30.
So
isn't? Fuck. I don't want to say she's. I'm not saying she's old. I didn't mean to imply that. I'm sorry. But
old
she's
enough
30+
to
years
know
old.
better.
Okay, like what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, you so like.
Okay.
Because here's the thing.
Basically, like what you're saying.
Destiny will fuck around with a chick that's like 21 or whatever, 19 plus, like legal. I'm not even trying to point at anybody, but you expect a certain level of potential bullshit because it's like, all right, they're like 20 fucking years old. It's gonna come with 20-year-old headaches, you know. But after 30, they're usually like settling down, like want to find a relationship, have a kid, like secure something, get married. They're at least a bit more like upfront. Well, I don't want to say they're necessarily more upfront, but they're higher pressure. I'd say they're generally more upfront. They're more mature, they're just older, they're more experienced, they're less fucking retarded. But they're still humans. So they're dumbasses.
Oh, 4 minutes. Kill me. My God. Read the text. Fuck. You describe all the clip before the thing. You're spoiling it. She names multiple sources, 2 of them people she trusts. One of those sources is Jasmine. She doesn't name Jasmine, but she tells the same story about the source with the relevant herself, Destiny, and this person in a hotel that is already confirmed it was Jasmine. Oof. Okay, you know what? You want a shit-talking thing?
This is actually starting to finally get to the spot where I was really wanting to see. Let's go. Let's go. Nani.
I guess. Sorry, I'm throwing. Well, I'm probably not throwing Irrelevant under the. Or I'm throwing Irrelevant under the bus. Sorry, because Jasmine's probably already told her. So Jasmine and Irrelevant. Ah, fuck. This is such messy, personal, stupid shit that doesn't matter at all. Jasmine had been.
Yeah, I know, we were talking to each other.
Talking to me because me and Jasmine were like kind of cool, but then Lauren was starting to tell Jasmine a whole bunch of insanely fucking crazy things about me that Lauren was telling me. So eventually I invited Jasmine and Irrelevant because they were hanging out or whatever.
Like, don't worry, don't divulge anything.
The door knocking, the canvassing event. I said, okay, hey, let's go back to my hotel, let's all chat, and I can like fill you guys in on this whole fucking story, okay? The only reason I wanted to do this is one, I respect Irrelevant. I like Alex, he's a cool guy, and he's,
W really. Hold on, I want to see this though.
Please don't do anything weird, Alex. He's so far, he seems like a genuinely good person. Like, he feels like he's better than this space. Like, I almost counted against him that he's even in this world because he seems like a really genuinely nice, awesome, cool person. Okay? Never gotten
It's funny.
anything from being.
It's good to see, like, the twin brother, the Shadow Clone, is, like, nodding along, like, respect. That's the guy, that's what's up. And then Riley's like, shaking it no, like, I can't take such praise and such glaze from the fucking man himself.
Anything beyond, like, an upstanding young man, okay? Never, okay? I just want to say
Ain't
right
no
now.
fucking way,
If he does anything
bro.
crazy in the future, then fuck him, okay? But.
Or she spoke like this in DMs, boys. I wish she spoke like this in DMs. Where's the DMs, bro? Where's the DMs?
He's just negging, bro. He's gotta keep the attitude.
It's a joke.
So yeah, so I care about his opinion about me, and then Jasmine. So me, him, and Jasmine, I was having a conversation with the 3 of them where I just like lay it out, like, well, here's all the crazy Lauren shit, and then halfway through this conversation, Lauren comes knocking on my fucking hotel door. Oh, and she's like, hey, what's up? And all of us are in here and like, okay, well, that's kind of awkward. So we had to do this huge topic change, and then in here, Lauren starts. What does Lauren do? She starts talking about Farha again. She starts making lies up in front of all 3 of us about things that I've said, and then I tell her, I'm like, I didn't say this, or this didn't come here. What are you talking about? She's like, oh yeah, I guess. So Jasmine and Irrelevant, I mean, either of them, or at least Irrelevant, can back me up or not, like saw her make shit up in real life and then walk it back immediately when I like challenged her on it. And then, yeah, just awkward and stupid.
I personally, of what I remember of the things that were like, so take this as you will. She came in with a lot of accusations, and the end of the conversation was the like resolution of it from my point of view was that there was one thing that was like unresolved for the most part. There was only like one thing that was unresolved or ambiguous. So the interpretation that she came in with like a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna be honest. I do not remember all of the accusations that were being made. I do not remember all of them, but I know that there was only like there was several, and there was only one that was like unresolved. Nothing was like super hard confirmed in that conversation. And so yeah, there's just so the interpretation that she came in locked and loaded, fired a bunch, and a lot of it was shot down. That is true. Again, I don't remember exactly what was happening because there was a fuckload. It was argued in a weird way. Like I said, there was a moment we were talking about Darius and Xena's relationship for like a fair bit. It was all over the place.
Playing Game Boy through was emulated.
Was Irrelevant was in the corner playing Game Boy?
Ripping Game Boy on the emulator? That's so funny.
Fuck. I
that reminds me. I gotta pop some ROMs onto my fucking iPhone because that Delta emulator sings sick.
Destiny might have been playing at some point. I don't know. I don't remember. But
Hey, yo, let me run a file real quick.
I wish the game was out at that time. Yeah, but this was also like 6 months ago.
That's so fucking funny.
No, it was probably like four months ago or whatever. Something, I don't know, 3 months ago. I actually do not remember how long ago this was, but it feels like quite a bit of time. Yes. All right. Anyway.
Jesus Christ. Oh, and then apparently after that hangout, I think apparently Alex, or Irrelevant, Jasmine, and Lauren were all driving back in an Uber to some other place. And Lauren was telling two of them, like, oh yeah, like I think I really want to date Steven. Like he's like when I hang out with him at least for 2 days, he's a really good boyfriend sometimes. And it's like, fucking kill me. Okay.
It's called a weekend, motherfucker. Not a relationship.
As I remember it, what did you say? I said that shit was sad. Oh, okay. As I remember it, I don't. I mean, like the general idea of it was like that. Yeah, it was quite sad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to dive into that. Sure. Yeah. I'll let what he said stand because it's more or less true. Or sorry, not more or less. To my knowledge, it's pretty there. I just don't want to talk anymore about that because it's kind of sad.
All right, okay, we'll watch this. Christ.
Basically, like what you're saying is because like when you talked out with, I guess, Mark.
Destiny really be burning every single bridge with every single orbiter? Not really, no. Most, again, this is just like crazy dramatic people. Most of my group of friends has been like pretty unchanged for probably like a year and a half about. But this whole like the Lauren.
Bruh.
So unconfirmed, you really don't remember? What I remember is that probably, so of all of the like allegations that you've heard so far, the thing that was unresolved, and I'm not sure if they're gonna talk about it, is probably like the least, the smallest deal out of anything that you've heard. Like again, the private recording of sexual interactions doesn't.
The claim.
I saw
alleged.
People saying that probably wasn't the case, and that Lauren was probably a bit off, significantly a bit off on that, and definitely to be able to have such a heavy indictment. The idea that
significantly a bit off is funny.
In general, recording everyone, not seeing any of that, like the significant claims. Yeah, it's just that, and the unresolved shit is just. It was like. I just straight up think it was a claim about something that I don't remember the exact details of it. I'll come back to it when I remember a little bit more of the details of it, but it's not nearly as incendiary as any of this shit that. He reads the DMs with Jasmine later, kind of confirming it, at least the claiming of Lauren wanting to Destiny as her boyfriend. Right, I want to leave it at whatever the fuck they say. I don't want to, because that is pretty sad. And I'm sure they're not going to lie about it.
Jasmine alliance, and then I don't know where Farha sits in all of that. Like I said, every time me and Farha talk privately, it seems like we're okay. But I don't know. Destiny, she also says y'all had an hour-long convo bashing me with Irrelevant too, LOL. Yeah, listen, Irrelevant was there and Jasmine was there. You can talk to them. Because they would have heard that convo. I'm trying to think if Lauren was shitting on you. I don't remember. If I said anything about you then, because you did come up, but if I said anything about you, it was the same shit I've said to you. And we probably should talk Darius more, because I was just talking about you two. Oh no! I know why you came up, because am I allowed to, because do people know where people work? Fucking, I don't care at this point. You and I think fucking Darius were at fucking Roland's house or some shit. And I was like, why the fuck are you guys still hanging out with each other?
So fucking over it.
Blah, blah, blah. So it's probably that for like 2 or 3 minutes or 5 minutes, if that.
No, it went on for considerably longer. Destiny wasn't really as much of a part. It was literally like me going back and forth with Lauren because I was getting triggered about how much she was defending Xena, but not also defending like Darius's actions. Like I was able to say Darius is toxic and Darius has like some of these issues, and then when I said like a similar thing about Xena, she was like, no, I feel like it was okay, all right.
It's like, all right, you haven't been paying attention to anything.
So it did last for a little bit, but I don't even think Destiny was. I think Destiny said like 2 things during that because he was just like, yeah, it's cringe, they shouldn't be around each other. But yeah, as I said earlier,
off to jail.
I'm not super upset at her perception that shit was going on. I don't like that she's like, I was saying, I don't like that she's just like saying it to Xena in this manner. You need to go down to Miami and do the podcast with Destiny and Dan. It would be content. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea when or if we're gonna go to Miami. What do you think of the Tarkov drama? Shit is cringe. You see the Tarkov thing? Yep. Yeah, this shit is cringe. Should never be done. I
saw
always
some
just
thumbnails and shit about
associate
it,
when
but
drama like this happens around me.
Missing content.
Yeah. This is our last ditch to get attention from Destiny just because she knows she's not getting attention in the future. Not wrong. Not wrong.
I don't even think it's about like not getting attention in the future. It's about like you're already cut off.
No one's trying to institutionalize you or call.
You're already lost.
Okay, sorry.
Just
Christ, fuck me,
clamoring.
what a boring start to the stream. Okay.
Desperate
Come on,
attempts.
Nice.
Basically, like what you're saying is, because like when you talked about with, I guess, Farco, she said he baited her, and that's kind of what got you.
Fucking human emotions, man.
She keeps saying secret recordings. I think I've only recorded 2 conversations in this apartment. The 2 years I've been here, and both of them.
The Lauren stream, I think this was like the day of or the day before.
Why couldn't I fucking hit my map? That was so janked.
Before the Destiny stream. And the Destiny stream was today.
I see. So this was today or yesterday?
Yeah, today or yesterday. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know for sure.
Those have been just arguments I've had before. That's it. Those 2. No videos, no fucking Yodi's mom, no tons of recordings, nothing in my fucking bedroom. Like.
Nah, he definitely fucked her mom.
Listen, he feels like you can argue any side of an issue regardless of your personal opinion. That's a real talent. Very few seem to have. I mean, I'm an enlightened Cuban warrior.
No question. What the fuck is happening? I can't press start or.
Okay, do you know what I
Bro,
got?
my shit is glitched.
Okay. This is the most annoying thing. It happens on my Kiwi Farms thread, it happens on Reddit, it happens
What
on other
the fuck?
communities, it happens
I can't press start or select?
The only people that I've ever heard get this right before are those decoding the guru guys. Okay? I don't know why. Alright? But the decoding the guru guys
actually.
got this, alright? I am an incredibly genuine person, okay? I don't necessarily mean that in like a virtuous, like never tells a lie bullshit. I just mean that like what I say tracks on pretty much exactly with how I feel, okay? If you want to argue against something I say, or you think I'm a fucking moron or a retard or whatever the fuck, that's fine. But like, I don't lie about what I think or feel, like generally. Like I can't think of, I'm sure there's been a time I have, but like in general, like, I'm pretty open and honest about like, here's what I feel, this is what I like, this is what I don't like, whatever.
Maybe after this battle,
I don't know
it'll
what
let me
people just can't
have my pause back?
I do know why. I'm sorry. The answer is always it's the cognitive distance thing. You either change your mind or you change the facts. Because the things that I say or think people can't accept that. It's not like part of their worldview that what I says, or I'm sorry, that the way that I'm feeling makes sense.
Bro, Zena's in the chat. To be honest, I just listen to her vent as a friend, but I don't take it too serious because she's Jewish. What the fuck, bro? Oh, Zena's fucking going nutty in the DBZ, bro. In the Kit Kat, bro. What the hell? Major
no.
Go. Wait, what's Major
She
Go?
says so much funny shit, but it might just be anti-Semitism. It's just funny the way she says some of it. Holy fuck.
You end a sentence like that. Well, your brother, oh yeah. That's wild. Yeah, he's in his side.
Oh my god.
Change my feelings because otherwise it just doesn't work in their worldview.
Bro.
Yeah, this constantly getting accused of like.
When this shit first came up and she called Lauren on Jisco's stream, she's like, oh man, am I gonna have to be anti-Semitic for a day? That shit had me rolling. Absolutely fucking rolling. Alright, fuck me, dude. I literally. Wait, hold on. Has to be away. How the fuck is the start and select button just broken? And I can't even hit it on the computer. That's so fucked. I just have to rely on autosave. I guess I could try and do something that would autosave though, right? Like, I guess just kill some shit? Will this cause an autosave? Oh no. I don't know. And my quest is not set? What the fuck is happening? This shit is so broken. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually Alt F4 this.
Doing
play
things
this for a second.
or trying to yeah, it's just.
I'm gonna reopen this and
is the thing
see.
that makes me the most insane. Okay, I've
is
never in my
going
life. I don't like try to turn.
I've
people
never
against
had that
each
bug
other. If people are
before.
fighting, I might like feel the flames or whatever. Because it's funny to watch them fight. But I never try to like turn friend against friend or girl against girl. Any of the weird shit that like Lab or Mr. Girl or Sister Dragon's not Lawrence. Never done in my life. That's why there's never been evidence of it. There's no proof of it. There's never been like me playing like sneaky weird fucking games or whatever. It's just like yeah, if people are fighting, so I feel the fire. But like in the same way that everybody else, it's not any weird manipulative, creepy, whatever way. God, fuck, it's so annoying that people accuse me of doing this. But anyway, I thought you cut these guys out of your life. Lauren is out of my life. She is. Xena is fine. She's a little crazy, but she's never done anything weird or bad to me. Or so yeah.
Let's see.
Honest question. There's a difference between what I say behind your back is the same I do say to your face versus what I say behind your back is the same I would say to your face. No, I say it to people's faces. I don't think I've... Well, I'm sure I must have. Just statistically speaking. Like in all the conversations I've had. But generally, if I say something about somebody, I've said it to them as well. I can't think of a single time where I'm like saying things that I would say to somebody but haven't. Like I just don't. Because... if for no other reason, because especially in this space, word gets back to everybody about everything. I would never be able to get away with that. I'm not trying to like diva myself or anything, but like I'm decently...
It's true.
Here's the thing.
That
I don't think
autosave.
this is slimy, but I don't know.
Alright,
Maybe it
5
is.
minutes lost.
I
Is
feel like
okay.
it couldn't be. So there's certain things that I say about people in private that I don't say to them to their face, but that's because I never talk to them to their face. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, but you would tell them.
I don't think that's not weird.
If you're like.
So
Yeah,
I'm not
like,
relating it to this context, but it's like
Okay, there we go. My
the
show's fucked
talking
up.
behind the back thing. I feel like it needs more clarification on how exactly it is to be used. I feel like it's usually only matters when like people are being like fake with it or whatever. But there's definitely been times where I've been like, oh yeah, I don't like this person. Like I actually think Farah is a good example where I was like, yeah, I really don't like what she did. I didn't really like that, and I made that clear. But I never really interacted with her, so I never was like, yes, I have an issue. If she was there, I would have been like, yeah, I have an issue.
And also, like, you don't necessarily
Like, I
have
did,
to be
I
confrontational,
did,
but then if
a
someone
bit of that, I think,
brings
later
it up
on.
or asks,
I was
you'd
like,
be like,
yeah,
I would
I
tell her in
think
the right
that
circumstances.
The way that you go about
You don't always need to be
this
like,
and that
let's
is
fucking
not
fight.
good. We'll see what they say because yeah, I don't want to bring it up or talk about it. Yeah.
famous person now, and a lot of people are very interested in what I think about them and all these other things. Like I wouldn't be able to get away with that, even if I wanted to. If I were to tell somebody, like I know this, if I tell somebody, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you some shit, don't tell anybody. Okay. One, if they're dating anybody, that person automatically knows. If they're dating or married, they'll always know. Here's a rule for life, guys. By the way, I don't know if you knew this or not, but if you're talking shit to somebody and it's a secret, they're always telling the person whose dick or vagina is on them. Okay. They will always tell their partner every single time. Number one, and then number two, they might tell really close friends, and as soon as it's escaped them and it's gotten either a partner or really close friends, that really close friend. They don't have anywhere near the level of loyalty to you that original teller had to you. So now who the fuck knows? So I'm just saying that, like, in the grand scheme of things, I wouldn't be able to get away with this, even if I wanted to, okay? Again, this isn't even like me being a good person, it's just like strategy. Like, obviously, like, I could never get away with shit talking like this. It would obviously come out of it. Obviously, like, there's no possible way I could get away with doing this.
Like, what made you wouldn't play more? Like, what made you, like, talking to Farah and realizing that he was, like, manipulating her recordings to make her, like,
manipulating the recordings. Every recording I have is just like a 2-hour raw dump of like, here's the comment. You think I've got August like editing my fucking private recordings in the fucking background? What the fuck?
and also he was talking shit about
AI generating shit,
So I
bro.
thought it was just him talking shit about Farhan, but when I found out he had like the entire group chat talking shit about me, did you see? Yeah.
What is the entire group chat talking shit
It'd
about?
be
her?
funny as fuck
That-
if they had
that
Farhan.
could be true,
Well,
but
no.
she's never seen that before. I have like a group of friends that I chat with who help me with like a bunch.
It'd be funny in spite of Lauren to have Farha on the Anything Else podcast. I don't think it would be a good episode necessarily. No hate intended with that statement, but I just don't know that that's gonna be like the dynamic for fire content. We need more booze, Dan, and someone compatible with those two.
sponge your shit or whatever, but none of these people are related to anybody in this scene or anybody with anything. These are just like my friends. But like, yeah, but I talk a lot about a lot of them. But none of these people are related to the scene or anything like that whatsoever. Yeah, the secret, yeah, the autism squad. Have you considered your I fuck streamer girls because you have things in common? Maybe I shouldn't fuck streamer girls because it results in drama fallout every time. Kind of. Although Lauren wasn't even like a streamer girl. I think one thing that happens is when I start to engage with somebody, they start to like become part of the space. So even people that were like, for instance, Lav had nothing to do with the streamer or YouTube space at all. But then even though we were friends for like friend leave like a year and a half, but then once we started talking more, she started getting more involved with the streamer space. So that always makes sense. Like, Lauren lived in like California. She had like a host.
Don't need the summary.
This is the case.
Need the reacts.
And you're talking shit about Farha, but in a different chat. And then you're talking shit about two Farha as well. And that's when I was like, okay, fuck this.
Is your dick game just that good? Listen, okay? If you want to know the secret, okay? The secret is having a lot of YouTube subscribers. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, if you're honest to God, if you want to know the biggest fucking life hack, okay, ever, I don't know why this is the case. I don't know. Maybe you can't even do this. The average human being might not be capable of doing this, okay? And this is why people are drawn to me, okay? Are you ready? If you can practice a skill, you can practice really good. If you want to get any person to really, really, really like you, okay? Taking a genuine interest in another person's life or conversation and being actually interested in what they're saying and responding accordingly is the #1 trick, trap, whatever the fuck, to get somebody to really, really, really like you. Okay, it is the #1 thing to get somebody to incredibly
giving a fuck about their stories.
Why people get obsessed with me, why people it's probably because we've hung out in person and I've had conversations like that. It's literally it. As stupid as it is, that is like the most important fucking thing when you are engaging with somebody, is to make them feel like you are genuinely interested in what they have to say. Even little things like, and I can see this. This isn't manipulative. I swear to God, it's not manipulative. Okay, you can be manipulative with this if you want to, but you shouldn't. But like, even a little thing where if you're having a conversation with somebody and somebody comes in and they have something to say quickly, they like interrupt it, and then you guys are kind of like, oh, blah blah blah. If when they leave, if you turn back and you're like, okay, hey, so you were saying this about your whatever the fuck, like what was the next part? Like little things like that will stick with a person literally for the rest of their lives. It is so unbelievably fucking difficult to find somebody to have a conversation who's genuinely interested in the things you have to say. And I think at the end of the day, people just want to be heard and understood. And if you can do that to somebody, or the other people, like they will think of you as a very, very, very good conversationalist, and they will think of you as a very, very good person. They'll be very ready. For anything that is happening here, if I had to guess, it's probably that.
Wait, what's bullshit? Only bad vibes? This is Cloud Demon antics. Dude, I like Cloud Demon, dude. That's pretty good. Cloud Demon. I think it would have been a Cloud Demon activity. I think I like that. I think that would be funny. I might use that one. The only person to not poke Anna was my first learnings on OMG 11 December 21st. It was an interesting time to get into that crazy train. I go, what? Did the date? Antics is always more funny. I don't know. I also we need a clout exorcist. Clout exorcist. That's funny as fuck. Alright.
Anyways, yeah. Destiny, the real question is, are you interested in what they have to say? I think so, yeah. I don't think I would fake it. You can just, everybody's got something to say that's interesting or something to contribute. If you're hanging out with them, there should be some reason. And if it's not like super interesting, you just ask questions and make it interesting. Like dig into the interesting part. Sorry, okay. Oh, Jesus. It's not because you're a big influencer though, so there are more fake people. No, ordinary people, social skills have this issue as well. It's very, very, very hard to find somebody to be genuinely interested in the things that you have to say. It's incredibly difficult to find that.
Like, I've been nothing but loyal to this dude. I was with him through the divorce. I was with him through everything.
Yeah, but you were with me because you were trying to get with me. That doesn't count. God, fuck. It's like it's listening to a nice guy. He's like, oh, I was with this girl through everything. Like, even when her boyfriend dumped her, like, I was there for her to cry on my shoulder. Yeah, because you wanted to fuck her. Because you wanted to date me. Come on.
That's so fucking... See, men and women were not that different. We just have slightly different desires and modes of operation. But underneath it all, we're all the same.
And also, I've never
bullshit.
fucked with Lauren or fucked her over. Like, again, I was nothing but I helped her read through her fucking docs for her lawyer shit, for why she failed her character fitness initially. I tried to find her like help for her stuff down there. Like, I would let her, if she ever needed anything, like around here, like I tried to I'd give her rides to places. Like, I would pick her up and we'd go and do shit. I went to her birthday party. Apparently, I didn't pay for my meal at that birthday because she made that accusation. I don't even know if that's
Brokey.
true. I feel like I pay for everybody's food all the time when I go out. I'm driving like fucking $500 tabs like 3 times a week in this fucking city. So the idea that I wouldn't pay on her birthday, that just sounds like bullshit. But I listen, if she says it, maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, Jesus.
He's so he like shit. The person who's been nothing but kind to him. The person who's been nothing. And I've never even, like, other women ask for money. I come for money. I don't need anything from him. Like, I never asked for anything from him. I was nothing. All I did was treat him with kindness, and he returned.
Why do you think she has this perception that you fucked her over?
Kindness.
She's lying. She's 100% lying.
I
If you were to
was
hold
just
a gun to her
a
head
nice
and get her
person.
room, like, did he actually fuck you over? There's no. The only thing
He's
she's
a
holding on to is this idea
monster.
that I apparently tried to make her fight with Farha for a long time. However, when Farha and Jasmine and Lauren all came to me to argue about that, like, oh, like you were trying to instigate Lauren constantly. When we went through the logs, when we went through the messages, I was telling Lauren over and over and over again, hey, why are you tweeting mean things to Farha? Why the fuck are you fighting with Farha? Why the fuck are you doing this? This is so stupid. Stop. Oh, I told her like 7 different times, like, stop fucking doing this. It's so cringe and
She
dumb.
was just
But apparently,
autistic and
that was me
taking the bit
instigating.
too seriously, bro.
Me by spitting in my fucking face. Why the fuck?
Alright,
I never did anything to this dude except for treat him kind.
64, 56.
Okay, so he brought up, that was the only thing that was ambiguous. Is like, so out of all of the so the conversations that at least I was a part of it was the only thing that was ambiguous is like exactly there was like one message that he had sent to Lauren, or one thing that he had said to Lauren that could have been interpreted as like instigating between him and Farah, or her and Farah, and it was like not able to be confirmed, like that it was, yeah, it was just kind of a little bit up in the air. And so from there, they had just like talked about it a bunch more. I wasn't present, obviously, for any of those conversations.
Rainbow
but
and
like
10K
that's why
for the
those
rest?
conversations happened, because it was like, oh, okay. So initially it was like 10 different indictments. 9 of them
That's
go
not
away,
worth
and then
10
this
rainbow
one's
orbs.
A little bit ambiguous. This one
What?
aspect of this one, sorry, is a little bit ambiguous. And then
Fair enough.
that spawned like the fucking another IRL conversation.
Yes, we are twins.
Yeah, we're twins. So what's her claim? Her claim, specifically to my knowledge, was that Destiny was talking shit about Lauren to Farha and talking shit about Farha to Lauren, and like making fun of them to each other. That's her claim. And like I said, there was like one message or like series of messages that looked like it could have been or could not have been. There needed to be like more shit around it, and I think that's what spawned the ensuing other conversations. But every other claim that was there or whatever, I think all of it was kind of diffused after that conversation. Really, do you know why she thinks he fucked her over? Is it just because he doesn't want to be with her? Is it because... So I will say the a lot of her anger about the situation, like probably 80% of the reason why this is even brought up is because he doesn't want to be with her. Like that's a large part of it. It's because she really liked him a lot. You know?
As many do, I'm sure.
And trusted him over his wife. But it's like at the same time, I just liked his wife, and I have no issues with Farha. Like I don't know her well. I met her a few times. It was pleasant. We had dinners with her, and like that's.
It just sounds like a girl trying to cope to me, which is fine, honestly. Like I get it. Like, bro, go on your cope train. Like, there's nothing. Well, it might not be the mental, but that's fine. But like, no, I don't need you poisoning like all the friend groups. Why does everybody do this? It's so unhinged. And then like on stream, why do you even talk about this on stream? Right? There's messages earlier that was so cringe. Jesus Christ.
Like,
oh, and also,
yeah,
actually, you know what? Even
chill.
fuck it. Fuck Jasmine. We'll throw Jasmine under the bus a little bit too because she plays fucking weird games sometimes. I was asking Jasmine for advice on this as well because the only reason I knew that Lauren was saying weird shit in that fucking Uber was because Jasmine was fucking telling me. Oh fuck! Did I delete her from my phone after that conversation?
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If the Jasmine Bridge is dead because of Lauren, then...
Whoops, effed up the raid. Thanks for the thought there, tomfoolery. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate you trying to raid. All right. Also, Tom, this is my brother Eric. Right? Hello. Tom is another streamer, political streamer. He talks about stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Thomas.
He's an interesting individual. He's got a pretty good story, a pretty good tale. You know, we watched Carl. She sounds so unhinged. Who, Lauren? So my personal critique of Lauren that I spoke with her about, especially at the back end, was pretty similar to what Destiny was talking about initially, and it actually was kind of a part of the conversation with Destiny, which was that Lauren is someone who is obviously, like, how she bonds with people is by mutual hatred. So she hates somebody, and then she'll tell you about how she hates this person, and will try and get you to like her based on divulging information about this person that she hates.
Typical.
And like doing that. That's her thing. Like 90% of the conversations that we had were that were not oriented around like legal shit, which I was trying to hard press, was like because Lauren and Jasmine would go back and forth on like legal debates and stuff, and I thought that was cool. And I just sat there and spectated. Literally didn't even say anything half the time. I just spectated.
No, I'm just kidding.
But outside of that, it was literally just like Fuck Farah. She's like, she person, not only Farah, she's a horrible person. Fuck Farah. By the way,
I got to listen to the parts I really wanted to, which is some of the earlier shit when he got mentioned. I'm sure there's a bit more. I'll maybe catch the rest of it on 2X before I go to bed, but 6:30 in the fucking morning, I gotta catch some Z's, man. That was not supposed to be a pun. Just happen to be playing Dragon Ball Z right now. I swear it's a coincidence. Please believe me. Alrighty, yo. That's all for tonight. I'll catch you soon. Till next time.